No way. To get this, do that. There's a lot. My favorite strat. Oh goodness, why is that?
Anyways, let's get exploring. I wish I had map data.
Oh.
I would need more scarabs. Lots of scarabs. I would just have to actually go there.
Well, we don't actually need more scarabs because we can't carry more scarabs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? Wait, did the camera crash? What? It just has nobody in frame.
Were you falling backward?
Impossible.
I'll never tell.
How do I... What's the menu again?
Is it what? Which menu?
What opens up, like, my stuff?
Like your items?
D-pad?
Yeah.
Is it the C stick?
Or maybe C-stick, yeah.
C-stick, yes, okay. Because I realized it unbound my Y button again.
I think it.
It just does that whenever you...
I think it's any time you
resets.
load a save and maybe die. I don't remember.
It is die also. I think even if you jump off a cliff and don't die. Because it has to reload the area. So that's the one we've been using. Well, okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to do.
I think if you hit, if you hit. Oh hey, magic.
40 gems. Refunded my misclick.
Actually,
Honestly, regaining magic is not too difficult.
there's a few things in what's left that might also work.
Bomb dad over there.
Wait, isn't a Bafondad just like basically a fairy?
It is.
I
I doubt I can make this jump.
Oh, my goodness, the store's bad. Let's see.
What are you? Wait, why are those just sitting out there?
So that I don't need to open the door every time someone wants to stop by, and the neighbors don't want it by the front door. So that's just kind of the other door.
Wait, why don't they want it by the front door?
Because if there's even more than like one box, it blocks the door to their garage, which apparently they use, but I didn't know. Because I never see them go in it since they moved in. Or park in it or anything really. But yeah, all those toasted bread ones are
health.
October 23rd, so
I
you'll be
gotta
fine
tell
on
you.
those. Got a little bit of webbing from the door, though.
That's one of the places you can plant something.
Well, it's one where you get one of the things you can plant because you have to kill those guys.
Well, yeah, so I mean I can
The one without a fun drink.
Now you have to hit them. Now you have one.
What the heck?
What?
This is Morrowind now?
Why?
That's like 1-to-1 an enemy from Morrowind. The little gliding bat guy over you. Also, I found out Woodman's has these, and I have a problem now. Because they're really good, but they're also like $3.50 for one of these.
Jeez.
I just kind of got one of each flavor. Immediately found out that strawberry is definitely the best one, which is weird because there's like 3 other flavors they have that are normally flavors I like a lot more than strawberry. But, yeah.
What am I to do? Climb incredibly slowly while something shoots me, probably.
Either you want to try it, or you pour something in like another cup.
Kinda, but I don't need to. I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well have a Bafana.
Okay.
It's probably not the end of the world. So, like, what else is going on?
Well, I remember I started going through it, and then
Are you winning yet?
we were talking.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had to like harvest something from those guys.
Yeah, we've got one so far.
Excellent.
Because you have to slam the ground, and then they'll spin around, and then you can hit them.
I promise it's not Pepto-Bismol. It also has like little sugar chunks in it. But they're like gelatin balls or something. I don't even know what.
Sugar chunks?
They're like these little square balls that are like sweet. You can kind of see them, but I don't really know what to call them. Maybe they say on here.
Kind of reminds me of the idea of boba.
Well, yeah, it's actually primarily.
I've never had.
It's primarily
boba
like a
anything, so-
coconut water beverage too.
I know like a lot of things have like fruit jelly in them too.
Moon seeds growing to vines when exposed to extreme heat. Bury a seed. Tell Tricky to hit the seed with a burst
What
of
just
flame.
happened?
I got shot in the back at a quarter heart. I would love to use one
Well,
of
don't
my
do
many
that.
Fop pads. It just reverses the animation. It doesn't.
Collect moon seeds from your battles. The creative mark called it comms.
I will say though, it is cold now. I don't know how long it'll stay that way.
I'm under
Plant
attack.
plant the seeds and climb the vines.
Yeah, but
You'll
you're
find
always under attack.
2 life-restoring bomb dads and a bomb spore plant.
That just looks like what's his name from Star Wars Episode 1. At least the face. Oh, when you kill him, his eyes just cease to exist.
The creatures and the creators can be difficult to deal with, but you will have some help. As you explore the ledges, you'll find 2 bomb dads, and you'll also find a bomb spore plant. Make sure to max out on bomb spores. You'll need them later. I think this is progress.
Uh-oh.
Seems like it.
The meat.
It's not great.
I would say that's surprising, but have you seen what the planet looks like? It's kind of in like 5 pieces.
True. Is this an enemy? I take it is.
Usually, if it shows a heart above them, what though?
Does my staff start things on fire?
Or it's a defense mechanism.
Well,
Good
might
light.
me go into my menu in mid-combat.
Well, that's right. We got a freeze attack now, didn't we?
Yes.
Oh, it
That was
defaults
pretty
back to the
recent.
bomb spore. Lovely.
I think that was at the end of the area I played, which was like an ice area. Is that the last thing we did? Was the ice area?
Him just slowly turning his tail around hurts me.
Was the ice area the last thing we did? Or no, I played a fire area too.
It
Oh, so it was damaging him. It just didn't show any.
or
Frustrating.
freezing and then heading just insta kill.
Maybe.
You have max mushroom.
That's okay. I like violence.
Honestly, understandable. That's
Scarab.
yeah, and you have 50 and you can't carry more, so
No!
Just deny it. It's
Wasn't there like a bigger wallet in the shop, or where's the big wallet again?
Who knows?
it's either in the shop or just progress based.
I think if we knew we'd have it, or if there was one in the shop, it's more than
How do
we
you
could afford.
upgrade the wallet in Starfox Adventures?
That's an interesting.
AI mode.
Yeah.
Bro.
As key points in the story. So basically every time you place a spell stone, it's linked to that. I will say though, I like more tame beverages, so that's kind of why I like this. It's probably a little tame if you usually are drinking like soda or juice though.
Well, I don't think tame is the issue here. Like
I like it.
it's a creamy, fruity flavor, which I like.
It is. It's simple, refreshing.
I kind of wish it was one of those things you could get like a half gallon for like $5 or something, but they only come in like the single serving for like just over 3.
It reminds me of Calpico. Is that not what it is?
I don't know if I know what that is.
It's not. It's creamier than Calpico.
This is
I will say.
DMP. Something.
It's creamier than Calpico, but the flavor reminds me of Calpico.
Yeah, but
Which
it's,
you can get at Global
coconut and
Market.
strawberry.
Yeah.
And then I've what I find weird is Mark also tried a few of them with me. Both of us thought banana would be our favorite, and both of us banana is by far our least
It's like-
favorite.
Banana's crazy because like artificial banana I don't like, but like
It doesn't even taste like artificial banana. It just tastes like very bland for some reason. I don't know.
Weird.
But it's kind of got like the right taste. The pineapple one I haven't
this is
tried
like
yet.
No, that's
The
first.
mango one is probably my second favorite, but I do like the strawberry one more, which is weird because
Okay,
I
is this
always
what I
like
need the
mango
bomb
more.
spore for?
I think they had a peach one, but they were out of stock both on my last 2 visits there, so I just didn't get to try it. They also have like an unflavored one, but I don't know if I care $3 to try that.
That Just like admittingly, we did not put any flavor into this. Just milk or yogurt.
I was gonna say, but
whatever it is.
okay, like if you went in the store and you saw like Coca-Cola unflavored, like would you just go, oh, I gotta try that still?
No, probably not.
You'd probably just be like, okay, that's weird that it exists, but not for me. That's just kind of how I feel about it. It's like,
And after you
it's
break
just not
through
what
the
you
weak
expect
wall, you find a
to
passage
be.
that's blocked by a fallen meteor. The meteor rests on one of several steam vents. By finding 3 smaller pieces of the rock and placing them on top of the other steam vents, you can redirect the steam flow and cause the large rock to rise out of the way. You'll find one of the rocks out
This is
in
a
the open,
riddle.
and Tricky will dig up the others.
Oh, is this a tricky dig spot?
Yes.
Okay.
Now that I think about it. Oh! You know what? I forgot something. This is my first time trying a 1440p stream, which they
I
added in.
command him.
I didn't change the bit rate for it.
That.
Okay, yeah, I need to set the bit rate. I might need to reset the stream for that. Which would just mean it goes down for 5 seconds, so. Not that big a deal.
Wait. Is that on fire? No.
Meteor could be used to plug holes.
Let's try
What do I
that.
do this with? You said I have to like put it in these to like
Redirect it.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I don't need to stop to increase the bit rate. That's good.
Okay.
Because somehow that works.
I think previously you
yeah.
used to have to
I'm
stop
assuming
it to
I'm just
reset the
gonna.
bit
Oh,
rate.
that's not what I wanted to do.
You'll have to cool one of the rocks with Ice Blast.
I figured that was. I wish it
And
would
OBS
default.
says I'm not dropping frames, but Twitch says that it's not looking great. It has the new bitrate though. I mean, I think I could set the bitrate to like 100, but Twitch just doesn't like it normally above like.
You know what's
7 or 8.
wild?
Mm-hmm.
But
It's this freeze blast.
Mm-hmm.
But I hit it, and then it says fire on the A button. But it's clearly ice.
Well, it's probably saying fire as in fire like a weapon, gun.
I know it's stupid. Wait, I should be feeding these mushrooms. Too tricky. Ayo, tricky.
Twitch.
I mean, you could have just waited too, because it's like you always feed them to full. So
I mean, he eats a number equal to his fullness, so it's
Right.
like, well, if there's mushrooms to grab, I might as well
true.
have space to grab them.
Wait.
I really hate these little
It
annoying
was mad
pests that
because
just
the bit was
respawn.
too high?
So there's another tricky hole somewhere. There we
Okay, what about... What would you get mad about the bitrate being too high? Wouldn't it just compensate?
I don't know. Internet be weird.
No, everything with the internet and me sending out the stream is fine. How
Well-
Twitch wants to accept the stream is where it's
Well,
getting
when I say
complicated.
internet, I mean like, what?
go. Okay, I guess it exploded my meteor.
I assume it respawns.
Otherwise, the game would be hard locked.
Yeah, you would have just soft locked.
Well,
Okay.
I guess I moved forward a tad.
Called tricky.
That's usually helpful. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to do that, please.
Hey,
So
Einstein,
aggressive.
I'm on your side.
Yeah. Yeah, it says Twitch wants you to generally target 7,000 or less, and it's mad at me for being at 5,000 now. I guess if anyone shows up, then we'll see how it goes. But it should be fine. Because it looks like it's fine. Twitch just has a marker saying that it's bad.
Weird.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I trust that.
Totally.
What, me?
No, not you.
You don't trust me?
I don't trust the floating meteorite that is entirely held up by steam.
I don't know. Steam's got the funds to make a lot of things happen.
Not the good kind of steam.
Oh. Is there a bad kind of steam?
Hot steam.
Ah, that's just a sauna. Ooh, you know what? I should get a sauna. No.
Oh my god, I'm going to die.
Not if you say no.
These stupid bird things.
Well, now you gotta tell Tricky to burn it.
Oh. Why
No,
can't I
give
just
Tricky
burn
the
it?
croissant. No.
Now don't stand in front of Tricky.
I kind of forgot Tricky could breathe fire, even though we've had that for a while.
I mean, it's been used only in the ice area, so...
I don't. That's
Yeah,
not
but it's
true.
just
he
kind of-
used it that one time that I
It's
beat him
just like,
so hard.
yes,
that
he is a
got
dragon
mad.
now. I like how you accidentally killed it after all this
Right.
trouble.
I mean, the fact is the matter is that it respawns after like 15 seconds. Not that I haven't been
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
that's
kill
right.
it.
Also, setting a plant on fire makes it grow.
Specifically that one.
Yeah, it's a moon seed.
That's biology.
Well, there are trees that actually only... Like, their seeds only, become active after, like, a forest fire.
Weird.
Masochistic trees.
Actually, it's because all the other trees die.
Oh.
So there's no competition.
Sadistic.
That doesn't make
trees.
them active, it just leaves them with let out competition.
Well, no,
Does
it's...
this have a timer?
It didn't before, but... Or maybe it does.
I am a little concerned by hearing a beeping.
It might.
Why did he throw it backwards?
How did he throw it
don't
backwards?
know.
Honestly, the time I dealt with explosive barrels,
Oh,
the
wait, this
distance
isn't
to where
the
you had to
crack.
go was so short that you wouldn't even think about a time limit.
Flame on!
Top, you'll reach. After you clear the meteor blockade, you'll climb another vine, enter a zigzag path that leads to upper reaches of Moon Mountain Pass. At the top, you'll reach a warp that will take you to the next set of challenges. If you saved an extra moon seed, you'll be able to plant one last time on the way to the warp. Climb the vine to discover a cave that holds a Bafomdad, a fuel cell, and a well.
Excellent.
Swear to God.
Is there like... I don't know. That's right, you can't even like lock on in first person. Wait, can you lock on to those?
I'm sure I could.
If you mapped the or the fireball to
I don't...
Y, then lock onto them. That
First-
might just take them out.
First person doesn't really lock on, per se.
No, but you can lock on to something and you'll shoot at it as well. So you might be able to do that with them.
Tricky died.
He'll be back. He's not starving yet. Although I'm pretty sure he still follows you even if he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Begging you to feed him.
That's the warp, isn't
Maybe. There he is.
And medium noxious again.
it? I still find it crazy that that can actually burn you.
Mm-hmm. I find it crazy that Sonic. Yeah, this is Sonic, by the way.
Oh, that's
Fox, the other fast guy from Smash.
I didn't even show
Oh.
you, Chris. I bought
Which,
something.
I mean, there's actually multiple fast guys from...
Yeah, but like iconically fast.
Yeah.
Chris, I don't think I showed you, but there's some things I bought a week or two ago that
Oh,
you
no.
might like. I got Power Stone 1 and Sonic Adventure.
Do I want? What is
This
this?
is a weirdly expensive game, despite all the re-releases, but
Well,
Heard
the
that there's
original...
yeah, I've heard that there's actually a lot of differences between the original and this, whereas Battle, you're probably
What
better
the
playing
heck
Battle than the original Adventure 2.
What the heck is it?
Well, I've heard that there's just a lot of things that are just a better experience.
Is it cheat
And I've been
token
curious to
something
try,
about?
so...
I don't remember, to be honest.
Yeah. We were also very confused for a bit because it's a not-for-resale copy, so we weren't sure if that meant
Weird.
it was more valuable or if it was like a retail display version or if it had the whole game. And then we finally figured it out. It just came bundled with some consoles.
Okay.
Like Wii Sports or something.
So if I remember correctly, a cheat token just basically gives you access to like a cheat code or something.
You did well with the cheat code.
We don't need that. Well, I'm bad. Didn't you say something about a Bafomdad?
You'll be able
If I
to
saved a
one
seed.
last vine on your way to the warp. Climb the vine to discover a cave that holds a Baphomet, a fuel cell, and a well. Which I assume was that.
So maybe I just didn't break all the things. These are all dumbledangs.
Forgot I have
Well, I'm
more
talking
I can put in the box.
Like,
because these are
'cause this isn't the
exactly
well.
The
the
cheat
Well.
token thing had a fuel cell. I guess that was a well. I didn't see a Baphomet there though.
maybe you picked it up without noticing.
Maybe.
People here aren't too crazy about blueberries, so I can get some of those up.
What?
Oh, blueberry muffins.
No one really takes them, so
Oh, I love the blueberry ones.
I'll throw a few in there. The thing is, these are July 13th, which was her the date that she gave me to be passed. So hopefully the date of her fine.
I'm sure. If not, I'll eat them. Right now. Alright, warp pad, I guess.
Also, Baphomdads aren't absolutely necessary.
We do have like 3, I think, left. I had 4 and then I died that one time.
What the heck? Oh, we're warping into a temple?
Looks like it.
Ooh.
Temple
I
checklist.
love the
Oh.
temples.
It's interesting how every section has a checklist, basically saying
Yeah.
this is the general goal of what you're doing here. And the checklist is find the Krazoa spirit and take the test of combat.
Oh, lovely. My favorite. I'm so good at that.
The Krazoa spirits need your
Oh,
help.
come on.
By
Can't be
passing
so
the
fine.
Krazoa test of combat, you will collect a spirit that you must take to the Krazoa Palace. The test is an obstacle course followed by a big battle.
What is it with Connor's section and cheap shots? They're like constantly a
They're
thing.
just putting a
suddenly.
fire bat on a ladder that I literally can't, like...
Yeah, they're just
I
suddenly
guess they
so
gave me
common.
that old Dumbledang afterwards.
I mean, you also have so much health that a cheap shot here and there is not actually that bad.
It's not, but it doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't.
What? You don't even get sucked into it. You just get damage from getting too close.
I mean,
Oh, we haven't seen those things as Fox yet. I don't think.
maybe.
Because I know they were at the very beginning with
Right.
Crystal.
I definitely remember that.
Why don't
I
just
still only remember that character's name because we have someone we talk to named Crystal a lot. I think it's spelled differently though.
I believe so.
Um,
yes.
I never bothered going in and fixing the channel points, so oops. Oh wait, you aren't a VIP or mod right now. Who double demoted you last time?
When you get to the edge of the second pool, you'll see that the water level is very low. So low you can't climb out of the other side. Turn around and hit a fire blast switch near the ceiling to make the water level rise.
What?
No, I did see that.
Yeah,
thought
Steven,
it
I
was-
saw that you
I
streamed
thought
some
that
Street
was
Fighter
just
6. We played
aesthetic.
some Street Fighter 6 last night, and Drew introduced us to the Switch 2 exclusive motion control only battles that you can do in it.
Oh no.
He considers himself a pro at them now. But also, it was very sad to watch.
It kind of is.
It kind of was just like watching somebody try Wii for the first time. But Street Fighter was what was on screen,
I mean, yeah.
which was weird. Oh, what the heck? Don't tell me you have to walk across that.
I do.
This is just timing.
Yeah, balance. Oh, I'm on fire.
And?
It's a little wider than.
You
I
making
thought.
excuses? At least it's not like Mario where he gets set on fire and just starts like sprinting rapidly in whatever direction. He just
Oh, your poor butt hurts, Mario. Come on.
Yeah, Fox just goes,
there's
huh,
another
now I'm
switch
upset. He just looks sad.
Wait, weirdly enough,
Have on, Steven.
when you reach the other side, turn around and hit a fire switch.
Found it like right as you were saying that.
These fire
There's gotta
switches
be
on the
another
ceiling are so easy to miss.
Especially when you can't look up without being aiming with something.
Yeah.
Oh, it only opens up temporarily. Okay.
Well, that's a one-way passage, at least for now. Maybe you're a little too close to that door. Oh, you still... Are you really gonna...
The game won't commit.
That looks, tempting.
The test of combat pits
Wait,
you
what?
against an array of shark claws and gives you only a
Oh,
few
I'm
minutes
supposed
to
to talk
defeat
to
them all.
Oh,
I
that's what...
suck at combat.
Oh, it's
so
Metroid Prime.
I'll become yours.
To return to the Grizzly.
They really made like a
Oh,
time
okay.
trial thing. This just feels like one of the DK64 side missions. Like the arenas with...
Yeah. Welcome to bonus.
Sorry, I can't navigate my menus.
I wonder.
It will be infinitely more useful.
Yes, it will.
I get the impression... Well, that used a lot of magic.
It does.
I mean, yeah, but like when using it once knocks down everyone around you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys I started a new game this week? That also features a third-person protagonist in a Zelda-like game who uses staff as their weapon.
The Legend of Zelda.
Uses a staff as a weapon?
Yeah.
No, it's Beyond Good and Evil. It's turning out to be really fun. I like it a lot. It has, like, way better world building than I thought a game of that era would be pulling off.
Your staff upgrade powers can help you in the battle with the sharp promise. The most effective upgrade is the Ice Blast. Freeze the enemies, then hit them with their staff and finish them off.
Oh, it just like shatters
So a
them?
frozen thing is instant.
Well, if he fails, then he could start with more magic and try that.
Exactly.
So is it you have to survive or you have to kill them in that time?
Kill them.
Kill them.
Okay. I forget, can you block?
Yes.
How? There we go.
Or just crouch under it?
Can you break a block? Is the better question.
Okay, you talking about God Hand now? We need more games that just like...
How about can you lock onto the appropriate enemy?
No.
I don't know how to switch targets, to be honest.
You know,
Clearly me either.
is there anybody who's like super into modding games of this era that just goes in and just makes it so that you have the whole God Hand combat moveset
There
in a
is no
bunch of
way.
games that previously didn't have it?
There is no way they would do that.
That'd be so fun though.
It
Like just
would.
this game, but the combat is God Hand. Well,
Pretty useful.
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Either they were all one shot or that just is that good.
No,
I
it,
think
it
it's
makes
just
them
that
one
good.
shot if they're frozen.
Huh.
I think
So you could have done that whole thing in like 10 seconds if you knew that.
Yeah. My drink stole your coaster.
Oh, they do that.
Oh.
Oh, what the heck?
It's possessed.
You're being enlightened.
And now you can float.
Now I have free flight. That's what this game needed.
Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the purple eyes.
Stoned fox.
He's literally gonna have like a Pit and Palutena relationship where he just cannot fly, but just sometimes when he talks to this one guy, he can fly for a little bit.
I mean, it's not even just one person, though. Like, multiple
Oh yeah,
gods
Viridi
can...
also can grant it to him. and
Yeah.
Those are the only two I can remember.
I would not be surprised if Hades could.
Oh,
Oh, see, why not? They're all gods.
yeah.
I mean, also Dark Pit.
Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, how else would Dark
Alex?
Pit have flame? He got it from...
He got it from
Pandora's Mirror or whatever.
Bring spirit to preserve.
Well, that's not where he got it from. That's where he was born from.
Right.
Yeah, but he was born with his own power, right?
I think-
Didn't he take the
No,
power from...
there was somebody he like There was somebody he took out that like he just took the entirety of their power.
Was it Medusa or Pandora?
I think it was Pandora was like the floating blue orb on fire, right?
Yeah, who turned into a sexy lady later. But
I don't know if that happened in the game though.
it did.
I don't remember.
Specifically remember
You think
Connor remembers.
I was gonna say you think
Oh, your favorite guy's back, Connor.
Oh, he never left.
I was gonna say you think Connor would forget a sexy lady?
Do you remember the name Amazon Pandora as a thing? Because that was her official title.
That sounds familiar.
Whoa. You can fly. You still also have the purple eyes, which is kind of weird to me. Oh, you wanted to go over where the bat was.
What am I hitting?
I don't know, the wind.
That.
What else do I? What was the purpose of this? Was
If
this-
your success in successful combat has earned you a preserved spirit, before you can continue your quest for the spellstones, you must take it back to the Krasoa Palace, and before you warp to the palace, you must cross a new section of Moon Mountain Pass. On your way back to the main section of Moon Mountain Pass, you'll reach a wide gap with a weak wall on either side. Grab a barrel and toss it to a natural rock formation in the middle of the gap. Float over to the rock pedestal and place the barrel at the wall to create an opening.
Okay, I was gonna try that. Admittedly.
Wait, you can fly with it? I just would not have expected
No,
that.
the barrel can fly.
Whoa!
I cannot
Maybe
fly
it flies
with
a
the
little
barrel.
too much. Ah, yes. There's a question that might be...
Well, it says toss it to.
Mark!
Yeah.
It goes. How are you? I'm guessing you're going to be home sooner because you left at like 6:10 this morning or something. Which is like an hour earlier than normal.
Yeah, try just tossing it from there.
Try throwing it at Tricky? Okay.
Not.
Oh, Mark, any updates on the Toad poster?
Directly through, like...
Evan just sent me a message that said secured
No, I was-
and didn't elaborate, so I don't know what that means.
Like a slightly different angle, but.
What wall am I trying to break is the question.
Float over to the. Grab a barrel, toss it to a natural rock formation in the middle of the gap. Float over to the rock pedestal and toss the barrel at the wall to create an opening.
Simply
Toss
preposterous.
the barrel into the whirling wind so that it floats safely to the pedestal. Cross over the
I think
pedestal, grab the barrel, throw it across the gap to break.
this kind of seems weird because you can throw it, but it will overshoot it, or you can try to run with it, but it will often go slightly to the side of where you are. Oh wait, can you just throw it there? Oh,
I guess the
we
blast
take
radius
those!
is big enough. I wouldn't have thought so.
It didn't stop you from trying. Well, the red beeping probably did.
Well,
Ah! This is
well,
acceptable.
okay. Tricky, it's time.
It's time for munchies. I mean, you can give them a bunch, but I think 15 is the max carry capacity of them.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yep.
gonna give him a bunch so that I can pick up some of these.
When you reach the
So, Mark, have you thought about that
green-tinted
Luigi
wind
one or the
tunnel
other
section,
posters?
You'll know.
Because
know
I think
you're
that
close
one
to
wall in the
Grand
front
Hall.
entry, we could fit 4 of them pretty well.
We've clearly already been here. This was just a way back.
Ah, yes, but back to the question that seems...
All these plants are already...
I mean, I don't know who specifically is going to be the best one to ask, but I might as well ask you two. We are getting to the point with the mini fridge where I'm probably going to get another 24-pack of soda, which... What might be a preference there?
If I were at my own house buying soda, I would either get Baja Blast Zero Sugar or Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Oh, that's...
Those are the two I stock in my own.
I mean, I've seen the Pepsi Zero Sugar. I haven't seen a Baja Zero Sugar.
They do Baja Zero. It just sells out a lot.
Oh.
They don't make as much of it.
Yeah.
Cream soda is usually one I...
Oh, we got some of that already.
Well, like, cans.
Well, fuck you,
Do they
game.
sell those in 24 packs?
Pretty sure.
Good check.
I mean, it depends on what brand.
Yeah. The thing is, I also still have a lot of the
So am I
root
literally just
beers.
leaving? Is that all?
Yeah.
When you reach the green tinted wind tunnel section, you'll know you're close to Thorntail Hollow.
Yeah.
Drop
Okay.
the first vertical tunnel. Just...
Thorntail Hollow is back where...
You did it! Well, yeah, Mark, what we know is that
Did you
Scott
turn
has the
left or
Toad one.
right?
We just don't know
What do you mean?
if he's open to
I
rehoming it or
didn't
not.
turn. I just went straight. So I'm not supposed to leave Moon Mountain Pass yet?
You can if you'd like, but you'll probably
Well-
have to come back.
Well, for context, that's the map.
Yeah.
So, and this is supposedly where you started.
I forget. Is there an in-game map?
And this is where the wall you blow up is. So it would
Yeah, but the wall just puts you back here.
right. Well, the wall should have put you here.
Well, yeah, I entered and then you go through. Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the only thing is, Mark, I want to find a way to raise them higher.
I think I just
because-
went straight through here.
The main reason that wall's been blinked so far is so that I
There
don't
should
brush my
be-
back against one of the posters.
a
So
left or
we'll have
right.
to
I'm
make
just
them
trying
like
to
a
leave,
bit
right?
above
Right.
eye level and probably raise that LED strip too.
You're trying to get back to Thorntail Hollow and the Warp Stone.
Yeah, that's like that.
Shit.
So I will just carry on.
That's the weird thing. There was like 20 people in 2-3 hours, and now an hour and a half of no one.
What do you mean, no one?
No one has stopped by to look through the rest of the box. So there's still stuff that's unclaimed.
Shake gently.
I refuse. It doesn't really like explode because of there's not like carbonation in it, so
What says gently? So I'm gently doing it.
Chris, the master of gently.
Gently shaking things. No, I think I'm a master of.
Firmly grasping.
Nah.
I think that's what
Intensely
it was, right?
shaking.
From, what's it? Oh, are we back on No More Heroes?
Yes.
I
I'm
hope.
kind of surprised. Did you ever look into No More Heroes at all, Chris or Connor?
No.
I think you might like them.
I also agree.
We still need to.
We've gotten through 2 of the 4 games.
Yes.
One of them being a spin-off, though.
I mean, from what I remember hearing, the
Apparently, it's decent 2-player, but really boring 1-player. Wait, we've been here, haven't we?
yes, but we could not access this spot because.
Why are you like shuffling? Is something
Okay.
else?
Okay, so we would have.
Yeah, because this is where I was
It just
playing
says
in
sharp
this area,
claw
I
on there. I
think.
have no idea what that means.
I might have.
Try freezing it for a second.
Or
Worth a shot.
Do you get like a, I don't know,
I
a
don't
disguise type thing at some
know.
point?
I don't know.
Do I get to trade Tricky out for a sharp claw?
You get sharp claw boots.
That'd be funny.
Just seems wild that they would put like it's just a Bafomda and some fuel cells. I set one foot onto it and it was like music.
What was that spinning at the end?
What?
Oh, I thought I saw something spinning. It might have just been the light.
Do I
My
need to
head,
go up
it does
here?
that. Maybe I don't remember.
It's just so gamey how like predictable the.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
It's like
go
the
down
hitbox
other
of
way.
the song or
I wanna have to
something.
go if I don't,
Yeah, these fire bats were annoying.
They changed my life.
For the worse.
We can make it happen.
But no, yeah, with no more heroes, the way you recharge your weapon.
Oh boy.
They
And he
knew
does that motion too.
And they knew what they were doing.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
And how do you think you saved the game?
I gotta drop a nice save.
You go to the toilet, pull your pants down, and then the save icon is the sensor for it.
That was long enough to merit its own theme.
Clearly. You think that's bad?
Well,
Try
I'm-
playing Paper Mario Origami King.
No, I won't.
There's like a solid 30, 40 full songs in that game that are at least 2 or 3 minutes long that are all for segments you will never spend more than 3 seconds in. They just, I don't know why they did it, but they did. It's if you want to hear the soundtrack in its entirety, there's a lot of just places that you basically are just standing in for maybe 10 steps and then moving on, that a song will only play there and nowhere else. Which is very odd, but I mean, the game has an 11-hour soundtrack, so they kind of put a lot into it. Oh. Do we have something to put in there?
No, because there'd be a crystal, not
Oh, there's a slot. Well, apparently this is the way to kill everything. It does take a fair bit of magic.
Touch it.
Wellstone seal. Well, so wait, I wasn't fully did
What?
did you watch or go to the Warpstone?
Me?
Not you.
Oh.
Who's playing the game?
Well, I played it previously.
That's not the Warpstone. The talking stone. That's
Where
the
is he,
Warpstone. Thorntail Hollow.
Where's Thorntail Hollow, though?
Oh, the one guy,
No one gives me
gives
gifts
gifts, yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, no, I know that,
I was
dude.
what the heck did he say?
I just am trying to figure out how to get back there.
That's quite a trek from where we are. We aren't exactly right next to it.
No, I know.
Didn't he also talk about how there was a bunch of guys like him, and he's still the only one we've seen? Or have we seen another like that?
I don't think
I like how that screenshot is just the entire screen's an explosion, basically. Actually, 3 or 4 in a row are like that.
2 facing flames is just one your way.
I'm starting to think the ice magic is the way to go around here.
Well, it does instantly kill the fire stuff.
I mean, I've been through this area, yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we got here. So I went back in here to try to get back. Ugh.
Right. Oh, hey, Starbucks spelled your name right.
Yeah, they did. Because it's a mobile order.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I spelled my name right when I logged into the app.
I suppose that makes sense. I'm used to coffee shops being given their name at the window or something like that.
So, I didn't, since we don't have a map,
Yeah.
I didn't fully watch where you went in and out.
Is there not an in-game map at all?
There is.
You have to buy it.
them.
Oh, yeah, that's
In
true.
case you have to play the Scarab game.
And we don't really do that too much, do we?
We haven't gone to the shop in a bit.
Yeah.
Because it's in Thorntail Hollow and we're trying to get there.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because the scanning for information is where the map would have been.
No. Scanning for information is different.
Well, that section of the screen would
But
have
yes.
a mini-map if we had one available. that felt very conclusive.
It's a
that
good
time.
place to end it, yeah.
This way to Moon Mountain Pass.
To the mountain
Probably
pass.
not. I should be waiting for a full cycle.
So when are we gonna fight the Balrog?
When we play Lord of the Rings Conquest.
We did play that. I don't know if you were here for that though.
I don't know.
It was mostly
Did you play the main story?
Alex and JD who played it. Although it seemed like they got
Wait,
bored of
did
it
you
pretty
go
quickly.
down there before, like through that archway?
I don't
Isn't that where we
remember.
were from?
No.
No.
Because if you look at this map,
No, that archway does seem like the way that we got into.
Yeah,
it.
because we had to go up the hill and take. Yeah.
like I said, looking at the map,
Yeah, because
it looks
I
like
had gone
that.
through this.
And when you get to
Oh wait, we're just trying to get back to the main hub, right?
yes,
Oh, then yeah, the place we've previously gone probably leads us there.
Yeah, I just didn't see that before.
I thought we were talking about progress for a second. I was like, wait, so we're going back?
yeah, when you reach green tinted wind tunnel section,
Well,
you'll
we
know
gotta
you're
get
close.
the spirit back.
This looks green tinted.
You're close.
Yeah, no, I know how to get there. Well, I knew how to get there from here.
Your flight
I just
meter.
didn't know.
The picture of Fox's
Just gonna
face
to the
just looks
biscuit.
weird to me.
Drop into the first vertical tunnel, drift to the left ledge, and find your way to the
Oh, I
hall.
guessed correctly.
You know, now that I think about it, has anybody modded like Smash Bros to have the Sonic Adventure or the Starfox Adventures model on Fox,
No.
like with the backpack and the staff, or
It's basically melee, though, let's be honest. Got the spirit. Let me go sell the spirit. This game.
do it.
Now that I think about it, yeah, I was definitely the last one to be playing last time.
Yeah,
Because
I played for like a big middle chunk section, I know, but I think it was you at the end.
yeah, because I was going through that.
So I'll return this and then swap back.
Yes.
Well,
You could also buy your entire life's value
where are you
with
going?
maps.
Scarabs, hopefully? Is this where that is? Yes.
There are max scarabs for now, though.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I want to
yes.
spend some.
We should probably, yeah, spend some.
Free to look around.
So I just had to hear that lovely voice.
Feel free to look around.
She
Excellent.
sounds like she should be a bird, but she's a lizard.
Is it a she?
It's a good question.
I mean,
I assumed so, but I don't know that for sure. You're right.
You pay this
I mean,
much.
it's an
It's
interesting
weird.
lizard
You
because it
can
doesn't have
haggle,
legs.
But like,
No, that's too loud.
That is a two-limbed creature, which is interesting.
no, don't.
No,
There's an upper limit. Lame.
It's
Okay, I'll set it
it's
to
kind of weird. It's like you can haggle, but 9 times out of 10 it won't work.
Yeah.
Oh, your eyes are still purple.
Well, you still got the
Yeah.
spirit.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Is there
We've
actually
been
a
there, right?
two-limbed
I don't
reptile?
remember.
Is that a thing?
2 limb.
Well, that's what this is. It's 2 arms and a tail.
It's a lower limit.
No, that's too loud.
It's pretty rude.
Then you might as well.
That's too loud.
Don't they turn you away if you...
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Didn't they offer 10?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be funny if they said, no, still too low.
You
Their
fucked up.
asking price
Because
is
you
too low
haggled,
from
now
the beginning.
the asking
Wait,
price is
reveal
too
all
low.
the hidden.
It says reveals hidden passageways. So have we been to these places yet?
Maybe.
I don't
cares?
think we've been
I'm
to the
just gonna-
Cloudrunner
You
Fortress.
pay this much.
Nothing I'm remembering
Might as well
seems like it would have been called that.
That's too loud.
Worth a shot.
You might as well not haggle.
It's gonna save me 1 scarab though.
Yes.
Right, but I don't think haggling's ever worked.
You overpowered
worked
by a
the
scarab
first
and they
time I
won't
did
let
it.
you take one off on another purchase?
Yeah, right?
It's a scam.
I mean,
Selfish!
they told you a price and you chose to make it higher.
I didn't. Connor did.
Okay, I'll sell
Wait, what?
It's pretty RNG dependent, it seems.
Apparently.
Unless it's like weirdly
It's
predetermined.
nothing to do with the
for no
actual
reason.
price you select, it's just RNG. The RNG might
They're
be
just
worse
like,
if you
okay,
select the
you've
worst
asked for a
price.
deal on every other purchase, and you did buy me out, so...
Well, you pointed out the hypocrisy about me overpaying the one time, and she was like, actually, that's fair.
it
you
just
go.
took like 3 times for her to, or them to admit
Well, you
it.
didn't point out the hypocrisy before, it just was.
Now, there are other rooms in the place.
There are.
Buy everything! Oh, wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, that wasn't.
I don't remember this. I don't even remember going back to this corner either, so...
I don't know what the point of it is, but
Well,
it
there's
certainly
something
is.
up here.
It's the balcony. Barrel.
Scarab. You can rob the plane.
What is it?
They shouldn't be snooping around here.
Snooping as usual, I see.
We always snoop. Ooh, that was a good.
Yeah, I like Robin's story.
I
Just down there mumbling.
I still love how they got the modern Eggman to say the line "snooping as usual." I see.
I mean, it probably wasn't
In
that
some-
hard to
in-
convince him.
Well, he didn't know it was the line.
Oh, he didn't?
They didn't even, like, show
it was
him-
for Sonic Boom.
Oh, it just happened to be a line in the script, and he didn't know it was a reference to anything.
Yes.
No, they probably put it in there and he didn't realize it.
Yes.
How did he do on like the phrasing of it? Because
Similar-
wasn't it pronounced
probably
weirdly
pronounced
as
it
well?
like a
Similar
normal
but
person.
different.
Yeah. Well, because in the original, don't they go snooping around as usual?
Snooping as
Yeah,
usual.
they really
Yeah, they like-
emphasize the P.
Yeah, they like.
Well, yeah,
made
because
the word
that's
weird.
where Pingus comes from.
I know.
How did Pingus come from snooping?
Snoopingus.
Snooping
Oh,
as.
That's how it was.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why it was
Oh.
such a weird pronunciation that it became a meme.
Yeah, because
specifically
because of Pingus. What? Can you not
Well,
buy the
see.
core?
Oh, was that what that was?
The blue thing.
Where?
Turn around.
Oh.
10 scarabs.
You pay this much.
Nope.
No, that's
Worth a
too
shot.
low.
How about this?
Okay, I'll
All
sell
right.
it to you.
We take those.
You gotta start real low. That way they're like.
I
That way.
kind of just want you out of here
when
because you have
put
that
the-
cursed
Oh,
look
okay.
in
So
your
you
eye.
can buy a bunch of them. There's no reason to.
I assume there's only so many you can buy.
I
Probably.
forget. What do we use this for again?
Progression.
Unlocking new areas.
Ah.
Okay, so I went in the map room. That's the shit room. Is this the exit?
Yes.
What else is?
There's. This,
I don't know. The
this-
signs are hard to read.
There's the Scarab minigame.
I don't want to do that right now.
This is like the items and stuff. I think there was 2 rooms of this. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a map there. What the heck is that?
Is that the thing that you feed the
Snow?
130? We can't buy that now.
You don't have enough scarabs.
How do you know?
Because they know our
'Cause she
wallet
knows our
capacity and
wallet.
it's a lot lower. Oh,
There's
I mean, I guess that might be useful.
waiting for 5.
Dragon Rock map. I think.
You think I'm gonna pay 5 for that, Levi?
They'll pay 5 for at least one of them.
No, too low. No, that's too low.
All right, I know what I beat.
Connor, no.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Called it. He would pay 5.
You're right.
We've watched this so many times now.
I know. Everyone loves pointless animations.
Yes.
I just want to not have to worry about not having maps.
Those match.
No, that's too low.
Nope, that's too high.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Acceptable. You're causing trouble.
That's the
So-
original.
Does he say that just like a ton of times, or just
No.
like
No.
one time?
This
I
is
think
that
it's
one
just
time,
once.
and that was just the read that they went
Oh.
with, I guess.
I still don't really see Pingus in that.
Okay, now just isolate the.
Oh, I see it a little more now.
No, that's too low.
I was gonna say.
No, that's too low.
All right, how about this?
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
He didn't know that was the line.
Yes.
And like
And
I
I'm
said,
guessing he found out.
yes.
I'm sure.
Oh, no, it's not Saba.
What are you doing?
It-
Chris?
It autoplayed to Saba.
Ah, shit.
I don't
I
know what
spent all
that
my
means,
scarabs,
but
I
it
didn't
does not
realize there was another
sound
map.
like something.
A VTuber that is secretly but not secretly another VTuber. One
Wow.
that
VTubers are so concerned about their identity leaking now that they make a VTuber for their VTuber.
no, it's because they quote unquote graduated from their previous
So they just want to change things up.
Probably.
Well, it's not that they wanted to change things up. It's
The
that
way
they
you phrase it wasn't quite like that.
Well, it's contract. Like, they're...
Oh.
Oh.
Because
That
they were
sold
part of...
their IP and now they need...
Well,
I mean, I've heard that some
Gura.
of the bigger VTubers
Yeah.
do get contracts simply because VTuber models are that expensive.
yeah.
yeah.
That you need
'Cause,
like big
um,
upfront investment to even make them.
Well, because, freaking Hololive, I believe it was. That's one of the main, like... Well, that's one of the main.
So do I use a warp
companies.
stone to get to the Krazoa Palace?
Yes.
Or do I use the R-Wing? Okay.
But did we even talk to the guy yet?
What guy?
The warp guy.
About going?
I mean, that's what we're doing next, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Apparently, he said that if we have a spirit, he'll warp us to the palace.
You take the left.
Are you ready to walk?
I hit the wrong
I forgot about that accent.
Go back. If you-
Okay, good. Thank you for the option. I was not ready to warp, in fact. That's where I wanted
Are
to
you
go.
ready to go to Krazoa Palace?
Isn't that where Crystal was?
Actually, on second thought,
It kind of just gets.
oh, this one I don't actually get a choice. This
Oh.
one he just says, "Yup, you're in there." What is this?
Is
I
that
forget.
maze area? I forget if it leads to anything significant or not.
It's like a loop tunnel.
Do not recall.
It's also
Wait, where did he pull me out of?
good question.
We don't.
I went under his butt and then I came out of his hand.
Not all questions need answers,
He might have
Connor.
reached and grabbed you.
Are you ready to go to Krazoa Palace? We're ready to go to Krazoa Palace.
Are you?
No, actually, on. I just really like the way that line was acted out. Very intense. For
Are
something
you ready to go to
to
Krazoa
pause on
Palace?
go, I think. To go to Krazoa Palace. I wish he would just throw you, like it wasn't a warp scene. Just,
I mean-
he was like, "All right."
For half a second, I was like, "Is he just gonna eat you?"
Yeah, the warping's in his mouth. It's all in his mouth. And now we have a map for here.
So this is Krazoa Palace.
I gotta open
Okay, Tricky. Let's find out how
Oh,
we
he's
can release the
never
spirit.
been here, huh?
Tricky? Tricky!
Ricky's dead!
Sorry,
Although I mostly got it for work
forgot
snacks,
to
but
tell you.
if you guys want anything,
Can't warp dinosaurs!
Come on.
I can still hear you, Fox.
Huh?
What?
what even is the original like? Is it just like a regular?
What are you talking
chip?
about?
I haven't tried the original before.
It's just like a flavor. I don't know how to describe
You
it.
guys want one?
Sure.
What?
Surprisingly, I actually have only had the yellow... Or no, I've only had the red and the...
I've had all but the original.
Had
The
the
red's
red.
definitely my favorite, but
I think I've had the red literally at your house before.
oh yeah, I had the big one of that. I think probably. I mean, all the top is
Those
just the
ones are
blue
nice.
one. What about you, Chris? You want one?
Sure.
No, what? We'll play it.
French onion?
Alright. Okay. I'm also curious about this original one. I see if it's any good. I'm kind of surprised that there's only 5 of the French onion on this thing. They're so scarce.
You need some French onion dip with your French onion sun chip?
Maybe.
I don't know. Well, I have definitely double dipped in this though, so
Yeah.
I didn't really plan on it. And I tried Takis in it. They were still too spicy for me. But they clearly were used in it, you can tell.
No, really?
Ah!
I just dyed it red. No. Even the originals are pretty good.
They had to start somewhere.
I don't know if it was the first one I made or not, but...
If the original was not the first one they made, I think that would be false advertising.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just like plain or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why, but I just very rarely get sun chips. But whenever I do, I'm like, oh, I like these more than like the other chips I normally get. But sometimes you want potato chips.
Oh yeah. It's dark.
I feel like these would probably work better for dipping, but
Alright,
On
Chris,
the-
where do I go from here?
North. Oh, you go into the darkness.
before you can return the spirit to its resting place, you must navigate your way through the traps and puzzles of the palace. When you reach
Some
the
trap.
top, you will release the spirit and learn more about your quest.
I'm running. This goes on for a while.
Run through the darkness.
Maybe you're just walking into a wall.
The first Krazoa Palace interior section is an
Look like
unlit
it's-
warehouse with ramps, barriers, and one weak wall.
Ooh, that sounds like where we are. This looks unlit.
Pretty lit. Oh, that's you, damn.
So, Connor, make sure this place is lit.
Pick up an explosive barrel from the area outside of the room, turn on the firefly lantern, and head up the ramp to the right as soon as you enter the darkness.
I would love to turn on the firefly lantern if I knew what the fuck that was.
I assume it's in the C inventory.
Uh-oh. You made him grumpy. We did that one thing that they don't like. Exists.
Damn racist jellyfish.
No,
Yeah,
they
the
just
ra-
hate everything.
No, they're racist against foxes.
Forget. Crystal is a fox,
Yes,
right?
she's a vixen,
Yeah,
which
but
is a
she's-
female
but she's
fox.
blue.
Yeah?
Yeah, something wrong with different fur colors?
Or just like, if
I
a
haven't
human
seen
had
a
a
blue
different skin
fox.
color, would be like, are you a human?
Well, there are sci-fi universes where an alien literally just looks like
There's a field cell.
a human with a different skin color.
Yeah. The uncreative ones. Like, what could an alien possibly look like? Us but green? Huh?
Or the live action ones. Because it's just way easier to put a costume on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that looked fun. Let's try that again.
I was gonna say you want to.
What is this firefly lantern?
Use lantern.
I forgot about the horn. Wait, where even is
I didn't even know
the
it happened.
prince?
There's been like one other point in the entire game where that lantern's been relevant.
Yeah. Where even is the prince?
Wow, that was
Where
enough to take
is
fall.
what?
Where's the prince?
He cannot be
He
teleported.
cannot- Yeah, the warp stone can't warp dinosaurs apparently.
Can't walk dinosaurs.
Huh.
Respawn. Healing
That's not
item.
bad.
Right. Oh, the healing item.
Just remember, don't die.
Navigate the ramps counterclockwise around the room. And
Oh,
take.
that's clockwise.
Well, that's not
No,
a
it's
ramp. Oh, I guess it is.
It's not clockwise.
And
This does
there
have a
should
long
be a
fuse.
weak wall.
Oh, I'm gonna have to throw this eventually. Sorry.
Does it give more of a map indication of where that would be?
Speaking of, try moving
Oh, yeah.
or
Yeah.
switching what's on the lower left.
What?
Hit left. There's your map.
Reddit's been scared of something. Well, this is grand. Well, this should be-
It's so green.
It's a firefly.
I wonder what happens if I hook it up with component cables and unplug the green while this is in use. Does it just nothing?
It would probably just end up being
Like one of the other colors?
either one of the other colors or just white.
Yeah. I don't know if with RGB, if you don't have all the cables in, I don't know if it can do white or not. I always forget.
I don't know. I haven't exactly.
I mean, have you even hooked something up with component cables before?
Well, it's more like I haven't exactly tested whether all the colors appear if you take out one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, it's probably pretty uncommon for most people to use component cables unless they get, like, a bit deeper into, like, picture quality and stuff.
Hey! it
Most
broke.
people just kind of had composite
All according
into
to form.
HDMI, and that's about it.
I thought it didn't get any brighter here after the wall opened. The light just stops all at this point.
Yeah. It gets dimmer.
You can just roll under it.
Two facing flame jets block your way to weak wall section. If you try to carry a barrel through the fire, it will blow up before you can reach the wall. Hit a fire blast switch above the cracked wall.
Oh my. Do you see this shit? Wow, I was standing here like, where
This is the part of
It
the
was
game.
basically like this. I was like, where is the fire blast switch?
Right behind the
Levi, do you see this game design?
Oh, yeah. This is... I did this part at the beginning,
No,
but I think it was alternating.
Levi. What? Look at
Throw?
Look at where the icon is.
Oh, yeah.
Now if I go here, there's the puzzle thing I needed to see.
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
Really don't give me a lot of time or space between them. Okay, well.
You know, this palace really has a lot of puzzles that involve breaking a wall.
What is this, Metroid? Zelda? Maybe Zelda.
Well, it's like this is designed for the people to be able to go through, right?
You'd really think.
No. Didn't you know there's a room in this house that we haven't even been to because we don't feel like breaking the wall down? That'd be very funny if there was just a room of the house that like you couldn't go in without like, what would be the term? Rejecting your security deposit.
Reject.
Or voiding your
Yeah,
security
voiding
deposit.
is probably
Yeah.
more accurate.
Actually, no, that actually is kind of a thing in some places where like the landlord will have like their closet of supplies to maintain the house that they don't want the tenant getting into.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think I've seen that more with like maybe Airbnbs than rentals.
They're really like, oh, just do it again.
Killed it. For a second, I thought you were gonna make that the new bookmark.
Why would I make a bag of chips a new bookmark?
Because it's more creative than using a bookmark.
Oh.
Technically.
Oh, but green is not a creative color.
Okay, Dan. Or was it Phil? I don't remember. It's something Rose would say because it was something those guys had said. Those YouTubers they used to watch.
I
haven't heard their names in like a decade though, so I don't know what they do.
I'm pretty sure I'm referencing "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared," or is it "Hug Me" or "Touch Me"?
Hug me, I think.
I mean, I usually wouldn't touch you whether you're scared or not, if that's of any comfort.
Well, it's a YouTube thing.
Oh, it's hard to touch people through the internet.
Maybe on their bodies. Not on their souls.
And how many people's souls have you touched through the internet, Connor?
Not many, but
In a positive way.
People who have touched my soul via the internet.
Chris is like, and the number is 0 now.
I mean, maybe in some multiplayer games.
Should I go in
Killing
the hole, or
somebody
should I
is
go
not
in
the
here?
same as touching their soul, Chris.
What if you're on the same team?
Watching them die.
What if Doctor Strange alts first?
Well, yeah.
I don't know what that means, but
You'll-
it's probably Marvel right.
He
Yes.
knocks their souls out of their bodies, and then you can.
Oh. Oh yeah, that is a thing he does.
Yes, he does that in the movies.
Yeah. So I
He
can't.
even gets his own soul smacked out of him for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't he also just able to leave it when he wants to for a little bit? Because
Yeah.
wasn't he in for surgery and then that's what he did to talk to the doctor?
He needed surgery, but the person was not a skilled surgeon, not as skilled as he. So yes, he went out of his body and astral projected to talk to the person to guide them through his own surgery
Yeah.
in the first Doctor Strange.
I don't remember it super well, so.
I
That was
don't
near
too
the end
much
of it.
either. Most of those movies I saw once, and it was in the theaters with Connor
I think
Ryan
I've
when
only
it came
actually
out.
seen Doctor Strange once, but I really liked it, so
It was fun.
I remember that scene.
I don't think I've watched a Marvel movie since Multiverse of Madness, and aside from that, Endgame.
I just saw.
Actually, I don't even know if I've
Thunderbolts
seen
in theater
anything
not too
Marvel in
long
that
ago.
time.
It's good. Good.
And the next Marvel movie I would probably be most likely to watch isn't even technically Marvel, so...
You're not gonna watch Fantastic Four?
There's another one?
The one made by the MCU?
I don't know about that.
That's
I'm
the next one
vaguely
that's coming
aware.
out.
I was going to say the Spider-Verse sequel, whatever the second one was. Or is Spider-Verse the second one? I don't remember.
So,
Into the Spider-Verse
Into the
is the first
Spider-Verse,
one. Across the Spider-Verse is the second one.
through.
I watched the first
I don't know.
one.
Up the ass of the Spider-Verse.
I watched the first one, I never saw the second one.
The second one, you should wait to see until the third one comes out.
Honestly, kinda.
Oh.
It's a big cliffhanger.
Well, it
Good
literally-
movie, though.
It literally ends on a cliffhanger.
These things happen.
Like, at least with the first one, it's an ending.
Yeah.
The second one is literally, see the next movie.
Yeah, the second one you'll be like, man, this seems like I've been here a long time. How are they going to wrap this all up? And the answer is they're not going to.
Excellent.
So like, watch the second one like the night before you plan on seeing the third one.
It's like what we did with Hobbit. I forget if you
Basically,
were
yeah.
there for
Yeah,
that.
I was there for
know,
that.
I think it was me, you, and Ryan.
Yeah,
Because we
in
just
your
watched Hobbit
dad's
1
living
and
room.
2 the night before the third one came out.
Mm-hmm.
And we still were just kind of like, wow, this drags on a lot
mean,
for a
it's
like
Lord of the
300-page book.
It's Lord of the Rings. I wouldn't recommend seeing them all in one sitting. I like that it wasn't like a huge like, ow, that hurt. It was just like a.
Fox is so like unoffended by pain.
I mean,
He's just disappointed when it happens, if anything.
half it,
He was just like,
I
ugh,
mean-
gross.
part of his body isn't even flesh.
Well, that's not what I thought we'd talk about today.
I mean, his legs.
I need a small key.
Oh yeah, that. I thought you were saying he has fur. I was like, part of his body isn't flesh. I'm like, I don't even see any flesh technically. Maybe the inside of the ear.
I love how that went two very different directions.
I forget if they ever confirmed that that's what the legs were or not. I know it's always been a theory.
I
but
thought that was.
In real life, it's typically compression boots.
Wow.
Or do you know about that, Connor?
No. I do know about compression boots, if that's what you're talking
So,
about. But I don't
with
know about
pilots, they
Starfox
want to make
boots.
sure that the blood stays in
Yes,
their head.
Yes.
And
Well, he was
The-
saying he does know about compression
the
boots.
ongoing
I just
theory...
didn't know about Starfox being potentially a cyborg.
The ongoing theory is that, like, knees down, the Starfox cast is robotic like lower legs and feet, so that blood won't circulate to those areas and will stay in the upper areas. But
Because it's robotic, they can't just have compression boots.
that's the theory. I don't know if it's ever been confirmed.
I don't know.
Nintendo probably didn't want to say, "Oh yeah, this entire game series, all the characters are just missing their legs."
They don't want to say Fox is a paraplegic.
Yeah.
I mean, also it's sci-fi, so it's like it wouldn't be that out
was a
of
weird
the
dither.
realm of possibility to have like just mechanical legs that work just fine.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Get that back.
Also, come on, they got G diffusers.
You're a G diffuser. Is this all trash?
Mine is.
Yes. Should I jump down there?
I don't know. Should you?
Well, I'm doing it. Oh, good. I was like, wait a second. Am I stuck?
I don't think they would ever soft lock you like that.
It would be hilarious, though, if they did. It's like, hey, I dare you to jump in this ominous-looking hole you have no reason to jump into.
I suppose
Well,
I
you
could
did it.
add
Are you
this
happy?
in and just get Mark another one tomorrow if that interests you. It's the best date that they come in. It's the 16th. But I took it out of the store because the bottom half just went perpendicular.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it was considered unappealing for the shelf.
Wow.
But you mentioned bread, right?
Laura did mention bread. I mean,
Hey, that's the only loaf of bread I have.
it's
good
a
for
flavor
now.
that I would use if Laura's not going to take it for camp. I'll try to remember. And
I mean,
make
I
a
could
couple
just get another
sandwiches.
one for him tomorrow, so I'm not too concerned.
I need a sharp claw. Speaking of,
You're gonna sharpen your claws?
I wonder what would happen if you actually had the sharp claw stand on it while fighting it.
Everything. And nothing.
lie.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad touch.
Good touch.
Whacking the plants. You know, in a place like this, are those plants being up? Are those like actual like house plants at that point?
Are they plants or are they animals?
Well, like the ones with the little gems in them.
Yeah, he's talking
Oh,
about
those
the mana.
Okay.
I was gonna say, because like in an entirely industrial area, and then just those are there every now and then, like that almost is intentional at that
I
point.
mean, I would assume so.
Let me just hook up my gem plant.
Hook up.
Whoa! And just plop it down. Red.
Time for a boss fight.
Time for a shower. Oh yeah, there she is.
All right, now
Have you saved your game?
drop a nice save.
Oh, that's another thing I'm so happy about. I got another white OEM GameCube memory card on reserve at one of the game stores now. You guys would not be happy with what. You guys would not be happy with what that made me think of.
The sudden music change is what really got me most.
This is very reminiscent of the Birdo introduction in one of the Paper Mario games. Like, it plays almost the same song.
Oh,
And just does, like, zoom-in shots.
Fox looking at Crystal being like, but how do I get mine in there?
I mean,
He's like, can we be trapped in the crystal together?
He's still just...
He's on drugs.
What am I doing?
Release the spirit and get out of there.
So he was just horny there, right? That's the explanation?
I mean, honestly, I would.
Wait, so
believe it.
he's not even required to get Crystal out?
He's...
I didn't know this was part of this.
Me either.
Alright, well.
One second. Oh.
The thing is, the angle at which he can stand. If
Oh.
you really wanted. Like, just.
Now that's an angle.
Boom, boom, boom. Well, the thing is, how do you get. Like, he said, release the spirit and get out of there. How do you release the spirit?
I don't know.
Die.
I think I need to jack off out of this crystal to release the spirit, guys.
We're gonna need another saxophone.
Well, I'm assuming the face that came out of the wall.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
That was like the
It was-
center point of the cutscene,
it was-
aside from the saxophone parts.
What do you
The
mean?
saxophone part.
Also, why'd you hit the crate once and then run away before you broke it?
Because I realized there was nothing that could come out of it that would be useful to me.
Yeah.
Touch it. Yeah. It made a happy noise. That's all you really need.
That's me getting bonks in League of Legends.
You're just like, how many times do we need to see that? Maybe Connor's onto something with that pose. And this is kind of reminding me of Eternal Darkness now for this segment.
Well, she might be living in eternal darkness right now.
I feel like you might like that game, Chris.
Alright, time for
Whoa, what the? What?
That just awakened someone's fetish.
No, we're going to, was it Darking or whatever it was called in Dark Aether?
Oh, it just immediately sends me back, I guess.
Oh,
I was gonna say, it looked like we got sent into, like, the Dark Void. We just end up here.
Well, that was the same, like, general animation for the warp.
Seaside. Check the signposts for direction.
Wait, it's a different place?
Oh.
To see you doing your job and helping out.
You cheeky little blinder.
Alright.
Why is he so stuffed?
I've been keeping this
We remember right?
ready for when
Maybe.
you needed it.
Oh.
Oh, look. I'm assuming that's a bigger wallet.
I hope so.
Medium scarab bag.
Yay.
Oh, the things that happen when you
Bent all those
teleport.
scarabs.
Well, it's 100. We just doubled our scarab capacity.
And we have 7. I thought that was like a stick at first. I didn't realize that was a start button because there's just no text. It's just gray circle.
Check out Peppy's Dinosaur Planet map.
Oh, they said the thing!
Dinosaur Planet?
Yeah!
Well, that's not the name of the game.
It was.
Help you, Fox.
But it's not.
Let me out.
Wait, who are we talking to, Peppy?
Yeah.
Happy here. I'll display the world map.
Clearly. Cape Cod.
Flashing dots show where you need to go next.
Ah.
Check the detail readout, Fox. I think it might help you.
Well. Do you think they even got a voice actor for that or just had somebody in-house?
I mean,
Giant
honestly,
statue.
it feels weird how old Peppy sounds in this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep going, Fox. You're doing good. Peppy out.
Like,
Is Falcon not even in this game?
I don't think so.
Advice.
Because, like, we didn't see him in the ship when we were in the start menu.
No, but maybe he just doesn't have a job. Oh, I forgot we can do that.
It's
I was just trying to remember what the camera center button was.
It's also a block.
Yeah.
Dinosaur. I forget if he used magic. Didn't he say it was somewhere over here? Or is it just even further over?
Well, I assume we walk out of this place.
I touched it.
Also, get tricky to dig there, maybe?
Where the chest was? Oh, this.
Or is that a bomb spot?
We'll find out.
It's a bomb spot, then.
What was the big one? The hand?
No. It's the map one.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know if we're comfortable here anymore.
Oh.
He really likes when people warp.
Oh.
Hole. So, where specifically should we be leaving this area from?
Well, I mean, we can fly with the R-Wing.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that was here.
And,
We haven't used it in a bit.
I mean, because most of it is accessible by walking.
Yes.
We did go to,
I think
Where
can I
the-
program my watch to be a key for my car?
depends on the car you have.
a 2006 one with no smart features.
No.
And the AC broke like 2 weeks ago.
But if you had like a Tesla, you might be able to.
The red arrow just makes it look like the Great Fox is like taking damage. Oh. I like how we're just constantly, perpetually being launched from it.
Wait, look. Oh, it's when you don't know what the area is. It's ... (?) ...
Yes.
I don't know
Why do you need to zoom?
Good question.
Better look at it.
Why can you?
Better look at this low res sphere.
Why can you rotate around when you're not actually changing where you're going?
I don't know. They give you a lot of controls for this here. I'm not thinking that anything in the ship is actually going to help us, because we kind of only have access to just where we were and this. So it probably is something we get to by land.
What are you doing? Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
Wait, I flew up into space just to do a space segment to land in the same place again?
Yes.
Yeah. But also, I definitely was not expecting the sensual music for Crystal.
Less. Or, especially not 3 times.
Well,
Like, just the fact that,
the thing is, these aren't really that complicated. You're just... Oh,
they're not,
You're just... Find gold rings. Nothing else matters.
pretty much. Find gold rings, don't die.
I doubt taking enough damage to really be at risk.
Well, also the rings heal you, so...
Yeah. I forgot how strong the rumble on a GameCube controller can be.
I mean, all it is a physical
I mean, that's why there's a
object.
big lump in the back, because that's the rumble motor.
Also, what force field?
I forgot that's what we were called. I don't know which of you to blame.
Connor.
I know which of you to blame now.
I made it.
I already knew.
Yeah, I could have been
You
suspicious
think?
of Chris.
You think I would have named it Oh Whoa?
Of all the people I know, you'd be up there on the list of people most likely if I already knew it had happened.
I mean, that wasn't the original title. I just decided not to go with the other one.
What would be the better direction to leave here from then?
A beach.
Nothing around here is really a beach aside from like this, but it doesn't even like have sand.
Just get in the water.
The warp stone is a tough rock to crack, but you can count on him, or you can count him as one of your friends after you return from Krazoa Palace.
Or should we play the Scarab minigame until we have 100?
Ooh, there you go. And then you should buy the rest of the shop.
But there was a thing that was like 150.
Okay, well, you can buy the rest of the shop on that.
He'll give you a clue about where you might find the second spellstone, and he'll hand over an item that'll help you get there. A medium scarab bag. Your first journey to Lightfoot Village will
Which
take you
one
through a
was the
narrow
Scarab
wooded
game?
area.
That one?
Yeah, your first journey to Lightfoot Village will take
I don't
you
think
through a
I've actually
narrow
done any
wooded
attempts at this.
Neither.
Wait, I thought you were the main one who
I
played
thought
this.
Chris was.
Was it always Chris?
How many scarabs you wish to gamble?
It was Chris all along.
I don't think I did every single attempt.
It was me, Barry.
I'm the one who jerked you off.
I'll do a practice round since we only have 7 to gamble.
Alright, you're just gonna have to grab one.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I can't believe you did it.
I can't believe you
I
grabbed
can't
one.
believe you grabbed one goddamn scarab.
That was right in front of you.
Running basically towards you.
Oh, you thought that was crazy. Check out when I do it with 2.
The thing is,
If you
don't-
touch the back one, then you just
you
lose.
lose.
Right?
yes, if you touch the non-glowing ones.
Throw them into this cave, and you have to collect them within my time limit.
Okay.
Do I need to get this spiel every time?
Yes.
Yes.
I hate this.
Go all in, Levi.
I want to get to like 10 or something. Then try. I just don't want to drop to 0 for a loss.
That would be smart. And not a good way to gamble.
Where is? Oh,
It's a pretty long.
you like went in and out of glowing. Oh, I didn't even see the timer. I wasn't paying attention to that.
It was like a minute and a half.
Wait,
Yeah.
we got a minute and a half. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll
the
go
time
get-
seems to really not be the.
Well, the big issue
is
is
just touching the
is
wrong one.
touching a black thing.
But
Yeah,
also,
sorry, that
for
sounded
every
bad.
good, for every glowing, there's a black one, right?
Yes.
Throw
I
them
think so.
into this cave, and you have to collect them within
No!
my time
So-
I
limit.
think if you do 100, it just crashes the game.
I think 10 is the max.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which I had, what, like 10, 12 now, or something like
Are
that.
you ready?
To rumble.
I am probably going to lose somehow.
I mean, it's
There's a
actually a
lot
lot
going on.
easier than you think.
As long as you're.
Well, if I'm like readjusting and then one of them
Well, no.
sprints into. I tried turning away!
I was
You
saying-
can slide
I was-
into it.
Going to say it's a lot.
Oh, we
Right.
just lose all of them if
Yes.
we don't.
Yeah.
But I was saying.
No, we
it's-
can make this happen.
It's a lot easier to fail than you think.
Choose how many scarves you wish to gamble. I will then throw them
Oh,
into
wait.
this
I'll
cave,
gamble
and you have to collect them
everything.
within my
My
time limit.
entire life savings?
To get more life savings, you just gotta look under a rock. So,
That's how life savings works.
I mean, for some people, yeah. I mean, there are people who genuinely did or do put their life savings like under a bed or something.
Yes.
To
Don't worry, I'll do it again.
Playing a little game.
Do it again.
what are the rules to this game?
I got it.
Choose how many scarves you wish
All
to
of them.
I will then throw them into
No
this
way.
cave.
I was
You have to
thrown
collect
into this
them within
cave.
my time limit.
That seems so hard.
Wow. I mean, with 10, it's not as much that it's hard because of like you
I mean,
controlling
there is
it.
a random element of
It's
an
like
unlucky
you'll be
bounce.
running around and
Yeah.
one will just kind of hit you from a bit off camera.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
because the camera doesn't move with you.
Yeah. But also there's kind of that stutter to turn left and right, so you can't do
Yeah,
the
yeah.
quickest reaction. Like you saw the one time I
Oh,
did
yeah.
get hit, I was like fully sprinting to the left, but I hadn't moved from where I was standing
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, but it's because you went right when you didn't need to. You could have hugged the wall and been
Choose
fine.
how many
Yeah.
scarves you wish to gamble.
Well, it's because I was grabbing a glowing one, and there just happened to be a black one, like
And
right
you have to
behind it.
collect them within my time limit.
Just gotta be careful because the time limit's pretty.
Yeah.
Well, once you start trying to do 10, the time limit's a little tougher.
A little, but still not like super tight where it's like, how the heck am I gonna do this?
Well, the issue is being careful while grabbing
Wait,
at
what?
that point.
Oh, this time limit was only 30 seconds. I'll say.
I think they're always 30 seconds. It just felt like more when you just had to grab one. Like, legitimately.
Yeah. Okay.
If you just need to grab one, 30 seconds is way more than enough.
Well, yeah.
But
I don't know. I thought I saw it was bigger. I don't know.
Alright.
How about playing a little
Get
game?
to 16.
Looks
Are we
can
even
be
trying to
deceiving.
save up for anything specific?
Probably just read it wrong.
Choose how many
I don't know
scarves
the
you wish to
remaining maps.
gamble.
I thought it.
I will then throw them
remaining.
into this cave, and you have to collect them within my time limit.
This is the fun part of the game, Levi. What are you talking about? This is what we're here for.
This is the pleasure district.
uh,
Connor might not know what that is. I don't think you were around for any of Yakuza. Oh, Steven's back.
I also don't even without that game of it being a thing, like the idea of a pleasure district being this is
Okay.
a little concerning. Because you do know what a pleasure district is supposed to do, right?
Offer Mahjong. This looks... Okay, there's a lot of them.
Hey, they're right both there for you. Well,
Oh.
you did that one yourself.
Not
Ah!
very good this chap.
Never walk backwards when you can't see where you're
Keep
moving.
what you do
Yeah.
today.
How long do I want to stick with this?
I wouldn't.
My record was 11.
Yeah, I would just go to the warp zone and just look underneath the rock next to him, and you'll probably get more than you just turned there.
Well, there was also the area up above that you could
Technically,
rocket
yeah,
up
you can just
to.
rob her.
Wait, I'll get more? I'll get more from there than I earned here?
Totally.
I earned -5 here. That's a high
Yeah.
bar to clear.
I know.
Well, no, like in the in one of the shopping rooms, you could like rocket up
This is-
onto a side area.
This is not the exit.
It was the map room.
Is it the map room that you
Yeah,
can
it was
rocket
the
up?
first one I went to.
Oh,
Map room. That's the exit.
That's the exit.
Well, is there something else we need to do in here?
Yeah.
Well, we can get
Free scarab.
yeah, we can get our
Rob
money
the
back.
store. Go into the right door there.
I
No.
thought this is where we just were. No, this is
It should have
something
respawned probably. You went to space and back.
Oh, the upstairs thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
Free scarabs.
yes.
Robin sticking it to the capitalist.
I mean, if they didn't want you to take them, they shouldn't have put a freaking rocket.
I mean, she does berate you, asking you not to take them. To be fair.
3.
Wait, you activated the...
Lantern, you did.
Apparently. Oops. I'll live. That's to throw them off. The shopkeeper will think there's 2 of us up here and it won't know which one to go after. Me and
Like she's gonna
the
do
bug.
shit.
See, you made your money back.
Let's go. So wealthy.
That's a double bang.
Well, you were missing a fraction of a heart.
None.
What's...
Did we figure out which way from the hub world we're supposed to exit through?
No, you have to just explore. Just explore.
Your first journey to Lightfoot Village will take you through a narrow wooded area and a rock wall maze. It's just a quick
Wait, we're going to the
stop
rock wall maze again? Or is there a
and
different one?
a rock wall maze.
Is it the one underneath the warp guy?
No, probably not.
Okay. That's the only one I know about.
It's just a quick stop on your way to Cape Claw. Later, you'll explore the village proper.
Have we been to Cape Claw? I don't think so. That's just
Yeah, we
like the
have.
next...
That's where we're going.
Yeah.
Though you have the map to Cape Claw, I believe.
Well,
Where's just the...
yeah, there's the world map.
Does he have the individual maps as well?
Scanners indicate Fox. I have been studying.
Can you not
The
view
the
individual maps?
flashing one is where they want you to
Read the
go.
information.
No, but can you not view like individual maps for areas?
Read the
Oh,
information
here.
on screen. Flashing dots.
Is this really all
show
of them
where
in
you
the
need to
entire
go
game?
next.
Or just all the ones we know about?
Maybe
It might be all the ones we know about right now.
Wait, didn't we buy the one for this area?
There was literally one that I couldn't afford because I.
It was too much for the wallet, and it's still
Fox
too
head
much.
shows your position.
No, it was
No,
just
it was
I just
more like
ran
you
out
bu-
because
you
I bought
bought
like
everything
10
else.
maps.
Oh, yeah.
Like pretty much every map we have right now, with the exception of probably like 1 or 2,
Flashing dots show where you
he
need to go
bought
next.
last time.
I do like that. It's just the GameCube thing, basically.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
Are you still there, Fox? We've got a job to do.
oh, here's what question mark is. So would Lightfoot Village be the
Scanners
best way
indicate
there,
that
we
this is
guess?
your
I mean, it's telling us to go to Lightfoot
Scanners
Village.
indicate.
Oh,
Keep going, Fox.
At least
that is where
at least the book
Trixie's
is.
family is, right?
Did you say Trixie?
What's the dinosaur's name again?
Tricky?
Tricky, whatever. You're still here.
I mean, she's sick, isn't she?
Only a dinosaur of noble birth may breathe life into the spellstones.
All right.
I'm just not. That performance. What do you mean no? Do we not?
Need something. There was
Something
doors
we
like
don't
that
have.
at the.
I wanna have it.
I want to shove my rod in the hole. Fox wants to shove his rod in that hole.
Yeah.
There's another hole he wants to shove a different rod into,
What if
though.
I get mine? How do I get mine inside of there?
So do you ever go the other path down the hill?
Well, what does the sign say? Moon Mountain Pass.
That's not.
It's probably not that one. That's where we were before. What about the other one?
Yeah, about this.
That's a hole in the ground.
That's just what they want you to think.
Well, you're welcome to go in it, I guess. Hole's a hole.
Rock.
Where there's a hole, there's a goal.
There's your sign.
Snow Hornet.
Not that either.
I think we already went there too.
Ah, you can just do that. Yeah, that's right. There's just a compass.
Nope, that's the treasure radar. It's pointing you to those fuel cells.
Which I believe we don't have access to at the moment.
Yeah,
That's
do
probably
some
fine.
secret we don't know about. Blow horn.
I forget. Is that back corner actually do anything?
I've got no clue.
But yeah, it's literally not... unless you can warp there.
I doubt it.
Cape Claw. Oh!
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Seems like a good sign.
Well, yeah, because we gotta go through Lightfoot Village to get to Cape Claw.
You.
Tricky can dig
What
it.
words do
Prince Tricky, a hero. Who would have thought it?
Yeah, who would have thought?
Dig.
Fool.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dig, 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 dig.
Diggy diggy hole.
Dig! Where is it? What did I even pick up?
I don't know. Maybe a Baphomet?
I
Excellent.
hope so.
Even though we have multiple?
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor used like 2, I think.
They're kind of the best item in the game.
They're one
I
of
used
6.
1 and we had 4, so we would have 4 if we just picked one up there. Otherwise, I have no idea.
I don't know.
Do not recall what.
Could have been a fuel cell too or something. Actually, no, we have the same number.
Keep
of fuel
picking those
cells,
up, and they aren't actually doing anything right now.
But they're shiny.
Isn't this place just a loop? I forget. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the other
map
side does the
clearly
same thing, but
shows
in
it.
reverse.
After you emerge from the Thorntail Hollow Tunnel, you'll find paths to the left and right, which both lead to the water. Or both lead to water. Take the path to the right, drop into the water, and swim to the next shore. You'll find a sign that points to Lightfoot Village. When you're ready to go back to Thorntail Hall,
Oh, it's
you'll
this
swim
place,
through
like
the other
autumn
body.
area.
What?
Paying
This
play.
tree's taking damage. I want
The gold scarab in front of the maze gate charges admission. After you pay the statue 60 scarabs, the gate will rise
Oh, I
and
needed
give
to
you
come
all-
here with 60
Oh,
scarabs
that's why we couldn't get through here before.
because we couldn't afford 60
Yeah, because we
scarabs.
couldn't hold the 60 scarabs. So we actually did need to farm the scarab.
across the path from Lightfoot, or the locked Lightfoot Village gate, you'll find a rocket boost pad that will launch you to a series of high ledges. As you run and leap from ledge to ledge, you'll discover a Baphomet and 2 fuel cells.
Yes.
You don't have enough. Go away.
Oh!
You don't have enough.
Who did?
Go away.
That had to have been voiced in house. You could not have hired someone to do that.
I mean, I'm sure you could have.
You could not have paid someone money, like a professional voice actor money, gotten that performance, and then been like, okay, we're done with that take.
Yes. Gives me Dr. Wowie vibes.
You 60 scarabs to get to Cape Claw.
Just the worst
So,
version of
there
Blue.
has... There... Wait, hold on. I think you, passed a spot you could rocket up.
Yeah, I did just miss
So-
that.
Well, across... There it is. So you'll find a Baphomet and 2 fuel cells up
Yay,
here.
I love the farm dogs.
Unless we've been up
They're
here
so
before,
yummy.
which I doubt.
Does Fox eat the Baphomet to make him to revive himself?
I don't know.
I'm gonna assume yes if it's not stated. Like he just eats the cute little
Oh, I think I just
Baphomet.
crossed over there.
You can jump.
I didn't know if I'd make it. Oh, that might just be how you make it. But I wouldn't be able to jump back up. So. Oh, there's.
It's up a farm down.
As you run and leap from ledge to ledge,
That was 10.
still not enough.
Can I just enter or leave
Six
and re-enter the area?
the Cape Claw.
Theoretically, but like you gotta go. You might have to go a ways to leave and re-enter.
Alright, let's see how doable this
Got
is.
this.
Oh yeah. Scarab.
It fell off.
That's
Drop after the scarab.
Oh, hey, it wanted to be caught. So if I can reload this area, that gets 20 every time.
I think you just need to win the Scarab game 3 times. At max difficulty.
There. For a second I was like, no, just once. Oh wait, 10 max.
Enter Cape Claw.
Need some more.
Oh.
You drink the Scarabs to get the Cape Claw.
The type car. Then we will get there. And are you serious? See, Connor, you could learn a thing or two from Chris. Well,
I've watched a streamer that has much louder and longer burps than that.
is it Steven?
No.
Oh,
No,
still-
she's a VTuber.
Interesting.
Or was.
Nice. 5 more grabs.
There's
And go back
si-
and reload that area.
there's a whole situation going on with that streamer that's like, I mean, are they coming back ever?
Okay, gotta get around there. What's the range on those?
I mean, they're just throwing their spores everywhere.
Yeah, maybe it's your fault for breathing.
Yeah, you're right. I should give up on breathing. I don't know.
Bombs.
Bomb.
Don't worry about it.
You bombed the wall, or we bombed the wall open.
Scarab.
Well, if they reload in that area,
Buy
then that's
map.
enough.
Buy map. Buy map.
Bomb the map, bomb the map, bomb the map.
I'm gonna go back to the Scarab shop.
Yes.
Now that you can afford everything.
And then we'll have to get more scarabs.
Yeah.
I think
This
there
is
was like
only
one more
20
map for like
whatever.
$5 or something. You could probably haggle it down to like -2 or something.
-2. They
I'll
pay
take
you.
the map and
You
your
give
money.
me 2 Scarabs and that map,
I think
and we'll
that-
call it even.
You know,
Connor, that's called robbing.
You have a gun, sort of.
We aren't allowed to use it. Or did we leave it on the ship? I don't
That's a
even
good
remember.
question. Why cannot we use our gun?
I don't remember which
Good
area
question.
had it. I don't know if it was this one.
Oh,
we can
no.
see if this area has
When
scarabs.
Fox
right?
first crash landed, he landed on his gun,
yeah.
and it broke.
He landed on his gun and it got shoved up his butt.
He hasn't been able to get it out
Little
until you get
details.
the
Oh,
They're not
anal
back.
upgrades. I guess they take a little bit to respawn.
well, I'm just surprised you remember that. I thought you'd just have to go through a few loading zones and you'd be fine.
Who said there was a loading zone?
Maybe it was only because you went up to the planet. Maybe if you leave the planet, it'll.
The planet knows that you left.
Gotta figure out where that map was hiding.
It was just behind the orange. Yeah, you're in the right area.
That-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a map.
I say it was right next to
You
that.
pay this much.
How about no? You better have.
I'll sell it to you.
All right.
I'm much more convincing than Connor. 100% success rate.
One sample size.
Little details.
Now what you need to do
Oh,
is
she said she's moving to Cape Claw.
No, not moving to Cape Claw.
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna move to Cape Claw and
See,
start
wh-
selling you different.
what you need to do is get Fox to learn how to roll.
Wait, you can. I forgot if you go to that, it tells you details about the character.
That.
Likes to haggle.
I don't know about likes to.
Normally the storekeeper doesn't like the haggling process.
She does when I do it.
No.
How about 37 scarabs for that?
Well, we're just gonna get like 3.
And now my brain has a certain sound effect playing on loop.
Snooping as usual.
Well, that's not even a special occasion. That's just always on loop.
Like, I'm just hearing DK rolling grunts.
Oh.
What does it say about you? I hate
Just
to
the
put-
whole species, not that one.
Being chased by a red eye.
Black dragon.
Well, no, it just says red eye, not red eyes.
Too bad.
I mean, at least it's not a blue eyes.
That's
See
at
if
least
there
like
was
600
some more
more
up
attack.
here. But also, if those 20 didn't respawn in that other area, then we will need another fix for 23 of them.
You can go play the scarab game.
I'm bad at that, though.
You could bet it all. Come on.
Except you can.
We'll use a combination
Levi,
of our
did you know that
skill
Costco
sets.
has more of these right now?
I saw they also have a Charmander one I thought about.
Yeah.
But,
They got a Charmander, an Eevee, a Snorlax,
Did
and
you
Oh, there's an Eevee one?
Why did you
there is an Eevee
close
one
it?
in that box.
Whatever.
They might all be gone, but there
Wait,
isn't.
there's a Snorlax in the
Yep.
sleeping one?
Yeah, although
Is it that one?
basically, yeah.
Oh. I thought it was like in
It's
that.
not actually
shape.
like horizontal. It's just in the same. It came in the same bucket.
It's Snorlax.
It's Snorlax. It sleeps on its back.
So what you're saying is I'll have to stop by tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we launched these last weekend, so they've been out for 5 days. I can't guarantee we have any particular one still in stock, because a lot of times the bucket gets picked for the most popular one.
I might go for the Eevee or Charmander.
Yeah, I mean,
But I just don't really need more plushies.
I know you don't. I just noticed you had these, and I was like, well,
I
complete the
believe-
set.
Yeah, I got
I
them.
believe
from
I still
Target.
have like
Yeah.
3 or 4 EV plushes.
There's one down there, like the.
Well, I said I believe I do.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I have a
yeah.
Build-A-Bear one down there, and then 2 of them there, and then the Espeon and Umbreon,
Let's see here. I know I have.
which I mostly just got for Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Although I still don't have Gale of Darkness, so I almost do.
I don't know where that. I don't know where that.
So beautiful.
My brother claims he doesn't have it, and I swear he has it. Like, I don't know.
The ears just-
Because I swore he took it for the Mario Party games. Because he plays those still.
His ear just keeps twitching. Is that actually intentional or is that a bug?
What, the ear?
Yeah.
I think it's intentional.
I feel like it would be.
Because a different ear did it that time. Yes. It's just what he does.
So, we just need.
Jump.
You might as well jump.
So I need to find 3 scarabs.
3. I
And
need
then
60.
Yeah, but there's 20 in that area if I can get it to reload, which might happen.
Try
if I,
lifting
go
the
to
rocks.
space.
Yeah.
Oh, these?
There's usually
Oh, you can
scarabs
lift
under
these.
the rocks.
You can't lift all of them, though. The one
Well,
by
look
the,
for the green dots,
Yeah.
and you have to be on that side of the rock to do it.
Oh, it's
And there were like 3 or 4 rocks that you could do that there, so. Like, most of them do have scarabs.
Yeah. That's a natural place for bugs to be.
It is. Ooh.
Well, we're nearly there already.
I know there's at least one more by the warp stone. Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that one.
Yeah, it just
Fox
looks
is like
similar.
half drowning to do this.
Well then! Well!
Back to the scarab shop. Yes.
No. That looks good. That one looks a little small.
You're swimming, so no.
Little details, Chris.
I don't know if swimming is a little detail for
You're a little
getting leverage.
I'll show you what leverage can do.
Alright.
Connor, use the leverage technique on Chris.
I was going to say, let me put a heavy metal shield on you.
I don't know if Connor's knowledgeable on that.
Not that specific wording, no.
My character in a D&D campaign was basically a child, and Brendan had a heavy shield, and they concluded that if he puts the shield on top of me, it will be too heavy for me to stand up. So I just kind of get stuck in place with a shield on top of me.
I mean,
It was essentially their version of like putting a cage on me.
You should have just bought a small cage at that point.
Yeah, well, he always had the shield with him.
But then he loses 2 AC.
well, we weren't in combat whenever that happened.
Oh, why wouldn't you do that in combat?
Why wouldn't you disable
Why-
the mage in combat?
Yeah,
And
well,
lower your tank's AC.
Well,
I think it was
honestly,
wizard, yeah.
disabling you sometimes would have been helpful.
It's really a dice roll.
No, literally.
yes.
No, I know.
The way my character worked was I would roll
know
the
character.
d60, and there was a random magic for each one.
You gotta remember, I was present for at least 2 sessions for that.
Yes.
Yeah, that character was very much a, honestly, a ticking time bomb.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
a thing you can
Echo.
always roll. It's just you just have to take that specialization of sorcerer, and you can always have that.
Well, yes.
Right.
Yes,
Oh.
because I'm pretty sure all Connor was rolling was the wild magic
specific
table,
way.
which is exactly what a wild magic sorcerer would have access to. It usually doesn't happen every time you cast a spell, I don't think, but I don't know. I haven't looked down to what it looks like right now. Since I know
I
D&D 5e had a big overhaul recently.
I also know there was, like, homebrew stuff involved, so...
Oh yeah,
I'm kind of
because
surprised
Levi
they're just
wasn't a
making
sorcerer,
6.
I
They
believe he
just
was a
keep
wizard.
updating 5.
So they just had it work that way.
Well, I think if they make a new edition, they're basically overhauling the entire system.
I mean, 5 was...
I know the fighter got a huge.
Well, they made like the
overhaul, 'cause that's what
.5s
I'm
for
playing in my-
3 and... Did 4 get a .5?
I don't even know. I was not into it back then. But anyways, the fighter got cracked now. You can like do specific. You learn combat maneuvers, so you can just like. You can just be like, yeah, and I'm gonna disarm you, and I'm gonna trip you, and I'm gonna give advantage on my next attack to, or something on the next attack on this to you every time I attack. But I attack 2 or 3 times, so it's like, okay.
Oh yeah, it is back.
All right.
Kill tricky.
We'll see if there's one in that other
Power
section.
word kill.
That sounds so familiar.
It's a spell.
It's
Oh,
a
it's
Magic
just
the Gathering
D&D.
card.
I was like, what was that for? Oh, just D&D.
Well,
Farm Dad back?
I don't think Bafom Dads come back.
They're just like real dads.
Oh no.
I mean,
I don't
most
think
of them
any of
come
us
back.
have that issue though.
No, but we will one day.
Well,
In you go.
There's
I bet they hired a voice actor just for that burp.
I hope it's not 60 every time.
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
I want to touch it.
You're not touching it. I don't think you can kill it.
I'm hurting it.
He is hurting me.
Yeah, but I assume the idea is you hurt it, it closes, you walk through.
Oh wait, there's a map.
Are there any goodies in
I
here?
didn't even realize. Oh yeah, this just kind of.
I heard the music suddenly starting. I thought it was like a bunch of
Is it
barrels
right where I
going
came
down
from, or where I'm?
I'm pretty sure pretty sure it's where you came from.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, so it's the.
Sick. Slick scales Toronto. Cape Claw.
Levi, go to the dead end. There's loot there.
Oh, on the top left.
There's gotta be loot there, right?
What, at the dead end? Surprise, it's a bomb.
Oh,
Does that
hell yeah.
count?
Look at that loot. Roll into the tree, scarabs will come out. Yes, this is Legend of Zelda.
Huh?
Yes, this is Legend of Zelda. Roll into the tree. Like scarabs come out.
Oh yeah, you can roll.
I don't think you collide with trees. You just kind of.
I am still hearing DK rolling sounds in my head.
Why does it sound like that?
I don't know.
We're gonna need those isolated. We're gonna make them into a channel point redemption.
No.
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 Can we get the Fox music that starts playing when he sees Crystal as a channel?
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about like the conveyor belt ramp again.
That'd be pretty funny too.
There's one.
You just have them both.
Yeah, but
And it only lasts like 3 seconds.
Yeah, the conveyor belt one has to last like 2 seconds tops. Just say,
No. I make like 5 different redemptions for it that are each a second longer, but we won't know which one it is when they redeem it. It'll just, well, when's it gonna end?
I mean, you won't have to ask when's it going to end. It's going to last like 5 seconds.
It will.
Like, by the time you're asking the question, it's usually done.
I'll show you a question. Sorry. Somewhere now. Oh,
Nice.
I didn't realize it was 1 tap to go the entire way. I thought
It
was,
is.
I thought
It's
it was
very,
one of those
it's
hold
very,
things.
very intuitively designed. No way to speed up, and if you get impatient and button mash,
Right,
go all
this
the way
is
back
just
down.
where I was. No, that's where I was. Okay, so this is something different. There was also a way to go down more, too.
Gotta explore every option.
Well, I guess that's progress, so we gotta see what's down.
The 60 scabs to enter Cape Claw.
Yeah, we got to be the gatekeeper now.
Can't let anyone else in the
Yeah, I mean, it's a vacation spot.
Yeah.
It's just being taken over by the shark claws right now.
Which we have to become.
Okay, Fox, time to sharpen your claws.
It's a,
Are
that'd be really
claws
funny.
like
The
a,
item you need to get in those doors is a nail file.
are foxes animals that typically would attack with claws?
Probably about as much as a dog would.
Yeah. I feel like cats or foxes and dogs probably would use them more for digging than attacking. It's cats who would actually use them.
I mean, if they had to, they'd probably use whatever's at their disposal.
Yeah.
Oh, am I just supposed to fall, basically?
I don't know.
I don't even know what we're doing. I guess we're getting a
We're
fuel cell in
exploring
exchange
the
for a
lower
heart.
area that we haven't been to yet.
What do you mean in exchange for a heart? You took no damage. You're full health.
Double dang it.
We'll make this work.
Ooh, another fuel cell.
Full cell.
I'm gonna touch it.
I feel like we have an excess of fuel cells.
I feel like we have an excess.
Well, there was a point where we needed to collect more, wasn't there?
Like right away. Even then, I don't think we
I have an excess of smoothie ingredients, if that's relevant today.
It could be. You think we would refuse?
Maybe.
Wait, refuse what?
Smoothies.
I said I have a lot of smoothie ingredients.
I am hungry.
Ooh, I could do an oat smoothie. Those are good.
It does sound good. Makes it sound like a smoothie bowl.
I don't think Connor knows much of anything about that series.
Not really. I think I watched you stream it a couple times.
Well,
I was very
because I did
confused.
the first game, and then Chris and Eve joined me for the second one.
But, I mean,
Or were you around for
You
the
don't
first
have
one
to
too?
know much about
I think I streamed, like, I watched you stream like the second or third.
I don't
We
think,
never got to the third.
Never third.
Yeah.
Probably the second one then.
I don't think you need to know much to know that there's a hook here.
I mean, next to the snacks, there's just a full-size version of that cane.
Yes.
Although it might be a little tricky to get off the wall. I'm climbing a ladder.
Invigorating.
What if we are trying to go down? 'Cause, okay, no. So it's that one.
I'm gonna actually do what I got up to do.
Raid Mark's pantry.
I'm gonna feed you Jordan.
Oh. I don't know if that's better or worse than the other thing he said when he went to the bathroom. He said he keeps a corn chip in his belly button for when he's hungry, and he's embarrassed to let people see him take it out, so he went to go to the bathroom to do that. Which for some reason became an ongoing narrative, and he has said it more than once now.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
A victim. Oh. Also, there's another game I got recently that you might be interested in.
Huh.
Are you familiar with Lies of P?
I am.
Is that one you ever tried?
No, Laura showed me it a long time ago because she was interested in it just from like the trailer, and I was like, I don't know, that's because
It's a weirdly expensive game because on especially Xbox.
That is really weird given that there's many digital versions.
Yeah, but like from what I can tell, it's a game that almost never goes on a particularly substantial sale. Like, it's pretty much like never been below $40 for the game, despite it being a multiple-year-old game from a smaller studio, which
how many
typically
years old
would
is it, though? Like
have
maybe 2. How old is it though? Like maybe 2 years tops now.
It's
like going on it.
I'd almost guess 4.
Seriously?
Hey Google, when did Lies of P come out?
Lies of P's initial release date was September 19th, 2023.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 years.
Not even.
It
Quite.
feels like it's been
It'll
longer.
be 2 years in like 2 months.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a lot.
So I was like,
longer.
it can't be more. I was like, it can't be more than 2 years. Laura was showing it to me now.
Yeah, but yeah, it basically doesn't really get any good sales on digital platforms, and the physical editions are like stupid. The PS5 version goes for still about $45, which is very high for. Oh, I thought he would.
Good effort.
Jump.
I thought he would jump too.
Yeah.
Sometimes he just doesn't. Sometimes he just chickens out, forgets to
Yeah.
jump.
But on Xbox, for some reason, a disc costs like $90 now, and I don't know why.
I mean, I heard it was good, so I guess like any good game
I've heard very
that
good things.
doesn't get printed a ton is going to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
I would just think digital copies would keep that price down, just because.
yeah, but like it's $90 on Xbox for some reason. Maybe it got taken off Xbox Store. I don't know. But if you'd ever want
It
to
was
try
on
it,
Game Pass, I thought for a little bit, but maybe.
do we need to like push a crate over here or something?
Maybe there's something you can shoot to like make the ladder drop.
That would make sense. That'd be very this game.
I do see something up there, so.
That's one of those like levers for opening a door, which probably would open that gate.
Yeah, it's probably a way back down. Rather than way up.
Oh wait, is that a bombable wall? I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Or is it just a picture on it?
Maybe. No, that's like a picture of a reptile.
Okay.
Time to chug.
Ah. Oh, this systems. Oh, so there's an alphabet. Oh! That's how you cross.
I would be substantially annoyed if that bridge wasn't permanent.
That's fine.
Because it's something you could shoot from either side. So I could definitely make it not permanent, and you'd technically still be able to use
Oh! We haven't seen one of those yet, have we?
it. Brontosaurus. No. I don't think so.
There's also another mortar. I wonder if I can dig here.
Fine.
If I stand back, I'll actually see what it is. Oh, it's a phone. Lovely. Is there another one? What is that? Oh, it's one of those like little. Oh, this one shoots.
I can now officially say I've been forced to watch an ad that was longer. No, forced to watch an ad
For longer before I was able to skip it than the video
Just
itself.
a gold bar.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Take it.
What is this, Costco? Are those actually that big of a seller there?
Yeah, they sell out almost every time we get them in stock.
Yeah. I've heard that they're probably one of the better things you can get now since markets are all crazy, but gold just keeps slowly going up in value.
I mean, it's either going to stay pretty similar, or because there's less and less of it being mined, the value is going to go up.
But only if people decide they actually want it for some reason.
You'd still have to figure out how to sell it to someone.
Oh,
If you
I'm-
want to get it back to a dollar value.
However, that is what the dollar is based on. So,
or at least originally.
yeah.
Ha, flanked it. Oh,
I don't think you flanked anything.
I flanked what?
So, I was forced to watch an ad before I could skip that was longer than this.
I thought I had heard that, and I was like, wait, did I?
That was the only
That was the video.
Wow.
I was forced
The
to
fact that that video is monetized shocks me.
Oop, autoplay. But yeah, I was forced to watch an ad before that,
Ridiculous.
How could you be forced into such a?
and it was an ad for freaking Crunchyroll / Overlord, because it showed Albedo. But what you
Just freeze his ass.
Oh, I don't even
Yeah.
remember. Or would I have to map it?
I mean,
You can use the
you,
C-stick
you
while
can
flickering it.
yeah, you can use the C-stick. It's a little more clunky. It's on
Oh, that one.
yeah. Now,
How do you map it again?
why?
Oh, you just press it.
But what you probably heard while I was in there was
You're about your full, but you could feed it. Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, did you just make the entirety of that a channel point redemption? It's not even combat. Oh, wait.
Yo, Tricky's kind of hungry.
What's going on here?
don't know. Feed Tricky.
Uh,
He won't do anything for you without
mushrooms
food.
in his menu? Or
Nope, it's right there.
You literally.
Oh, oops.
Oh, you hit the delete all button.
Alright.
There's something near.
Press and feed to him is just because he's.
I think it's
distracted
because
by
he's
that.
drowning.
I think he's just distracted by drowning.
But yeah, the video I just played was probably what you were hearing while I was in there.
I did not hear it at all, actually, so it's a good thing the bathroom's pretty soundproof.
Well,
It's not really. I can always hear Mark's videos from there. Excellent. I wouldn't have thought that was a video. I thought that would just be your normal bathroom routine.
okay.
Deposit success. Up. Okay.
That's a way onto there.
I'll do it. I accept your challenge.
Some of those effects are I don't remember hearing.
Oh. So there's not many members of the tribe left.
When I heard the Sharp Claw were coming to Cape Claw,
You know, the more I listen to it, the more I kind of almost hear Ezra.
my memory's not what it used to be, though, and now I've forgotten where I buried them. With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find them. Return all 4 gold bars, and I will help you on
What do
your
these people
quest.
do with gold?
Eat it.
Oh, you're the ones.
But yeah, like,
I have a solution to this issue.
honestly,
Violence.
I could see Ezra doing a decent Nintendo or DK64 GK voice.
Yes.
DK.
Because like some of Ezra's grunts are just DK grunts, basically.
As you do. Wait, what the heck are you?
He's a big.
Isn't it the one who, like, you have to pay to get past?
No, I think you just smack him in the face.
He's just
fine.
chilling.
Oh, weird.
Okay. Because we've seen him previously.
I mean,
Back
come
in
on.
60.
Blizzard's gotta like the beach.
Go bow. That's probably all.
Well, how many did you get?
Oh, we went. By the way,
That was
Bubba.
4. It also made a different noise.
With the help of your little friend, you should be able to find them.
Okay. Is there like a inventory?
Can try and check. 4.
There's 4. He said. Oh. Scrumptious.
Are you gonna have to do this one at a time? Okay, good.
Excellent. Now I steal it back.
Wait up, Fox.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was the face.
You didn't notice? It was in the cutscene.
Alright. I didn't pay attention. Once I got out here. I don't know why, but the faces of like the spirits or whatever in this game always remind me of Bionicles a little bit. That doesn't remind me of Bionicles.
I should hope not.
And we're losing him. But he did commit to what he said before you got here. That he would stay on the couch.
And that will...
I got the context. You those. Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally just chugged my the last of my coffee. I can't be doing this.
If you want, I got a bunch of Mountain Dew Kickstart.
I do kind of want. The garage.
Yes, there's... I think the Fruit Punch and Black Cherry have ones in the fridge. The... Oh, yeah.
You said all I need
There-
to hear.
and there's
Fruit
an
Punch is
orange...
the best one.
And there's an orange one.
Am I hearing crying?
The Fruit Punch is probably going to be in the back right on the top shelf, I'd guess. What?
Yeah, I'm hearing crying.
Sorry, I do that sometimes.
Well, at least it's not a certain kind of crying.
Oh. I didn't even know I was approaching that door. Oh, this room's going to fill with,
We require more Vespian gas. This doesn't seem like much of a puzzle. It's more of a how fast can you do it.
Well, I'm already at half time. You know, most games, like, kind of just slot into place. This one's, like, being weirdly precise.
Alright, it's time to start taking damage. Oh, you just die.
I don't know if I could just do that or not. Maybe.
Oh, no Bafam Dad for you.
Wait, did it take one?
No, I'm saying no Bafam Dad as in you don't get the chance to just revive.
So it just does that automatically when you're in the room long enough. You don't like need to go towards the door or something. Can you move it sideways from the side? Oh. It's a little slower, but...
Well, what you could do is start by pushing it the faster way and then turn to...
I don't know if turning actually saves
The black
time.
chair was the only one that was.
Someone took the other one?
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, there is more of the fruit punches, they just won't be cold.
I saw him. Black cherry is probably. Actually, I think the only other flavors I've had
So close.
have been.
I can't tell, but it seems like it might go slower when...
Wait, there was something in there.
Why was that closed and then opened by this... when this was activated?
And why is this in the corner of the door?
Oh. Maybe that's a way to get breath? Yeah, where are we going?
Towards the gates.
Open the gates.
Where was that? I thought it was around here.
That looks like a bunch of gate holes.
Oh yeah, there's something.
Whoa! A cloud runner! You shoot! Go away, cloud runner! Get away!
I think there's a
Why
bit
you
of...
raise this towards cloud
I was
runner?
gonna
He is
say.
an Earthwalker. I am a Cloud Runner. Our tribes do not see eye to eye. His father has probably been saying bad things about me.
Who locked you in there?
General Scales. Who else? You see, I am the queen of the Cloud Runner tribe and also its gatekeeper.
That guy needs to be taught a lesson.
We went into exposition
Where is he
very
now?
quickly.
I mean, we
He
haven't
used
had
my
much
powers to
exposition
open
for a
the path
while.
to the Cloud Runner fortress. I must return there to help my tribe.
I'm gonna need that spellstone. Looks like you've got yourself company, lady. Peppy, I'm returning to the R-Wing. Can you make sure it's ready for takeoff?
Wait a minute. There's no way I'm going up to her fortress.
I'm starting to think that Tricky is being
you can sit this
racist.
one out. We'll head back to Thorntail Hollow.
Who would have
You can wait there
guessed?
for me to return.
I'll meet you at the fortress. Good luck.
What is going on here?
Why would you have your queen also be the gatekeeper?
Well, I think gatekeeper
That's
is
a lot of
more
responsibilities.
is usually more of a
Back to the air wing.
Oh goodness. That's current.
but I think it's usually more of a ceremonial thing. Gatekeepers aren't usually required.
I mean, you do need someone to watch the entrance.
Right, but like
We need more ceremonies.
from the sounds of it, this is the first time anyone's actually done anything to like affect the gatekeepers.
Oh, I'll affect the gatekeepers.
I just feel like if your queen was your gatekeeper, they'd also die right away because anyone who wanted to assassinate your queen would see her right away as the first thing getting into the
But
city.
also, if they theoretically need the gatekeepers alive,
Do they though?
He's
say
trying
if,
so hard.
I don't know the rules.
Wait. Oh, I am just kind of locked in here until it's.
I mean,
Oh,
if he
wait,
keeps
no.
chasing you,
No, never mind.
you get out of range.
I was going
it'll
to say,
stop.
what if you put it away?
No, I just ran into a wall, not realizing. There we go. Excellent.
Greetings, I am General Scales.
Yes, you are. I mean, we're just going to the R-Wing. I don't need that much guidance for that. There's no time to be tired.
Yeah,
On your way to
tricky. Who would do that?
You'll climb down the platform at the center of a huge well. You'll find some grub tubs, gems, and fuel cells at the bottom of the well,
me a grub tub.
which we already did. The most direct was concerned on hot floors. Drop a circular walkway around.
No way they got blah blah blah. This game's got everything going for it. Somehow Tricky can jump, go up that ladder. Alright, this is the maze again.
Serpents and grub tubs populate the beach.
Oh, oops. It's just a little pain.
You can defeat the snakes and stun the fungus with a ground quake attack. Gather up the mushrooms and
That's
move
right,
on.
actually.
Bribe Claw Bargain. A bribe claw blocks the path to a large dinosaur as a quest. You can pay the bribe claw a load of scarabs.
That's
for
the blue
pure-
one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or launch up to the walkway from the rocket boost pad on a sandbar. After you reach the
let's
I just
walkway.
love that. It's like, there's no reason you would ever pay him, but you can pay him.
Yeah. After you reach the walkway, the bribe claw will step aside, giving you easy beach to pier access.
Oh, okay. He just sees that you got found another way and he's like, ah, screw it.
I mean, yeah.
That's good.
I mean, that's what he did.
Yeah, I know. I would explain why it worked the way it did.
Save Queen Cloud Runner. Burn your way to the beach. Overgrown thorns block the passage to the
Oh,
most
yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
exclusive beach.
We're past everything you're
Yes,
missing.
I'm just
Making sure we didn't miss anything.
I missed everything.
fight for fresh air.
Chris assumes I'm missing something.
I'm not assuming. I'm
Oh,
just
wait, no, that's...
going through the book.
Books are against my personal
If you are
code.
running low on fresh air as you move the blocks onto the vents, climb up onto a rock in the corner of the room.
Chris nailed it.
So I actually did make the proper guess.
After I already did it.
Well, yes, but like you were like, "Why is that there?" I'm like, probably to give you a chance to get air.
Where we're going, we don't need air.
I mean, you kind of need air everywhere.
What if you're gonna die? What if you said that right before killing you and everybody else with you? Where we're going, we don't need air.
All right, Anakin.
Well, he didn't kill. He just killed all the young ones, not himself.
He eventually ended up killing himself effectively.
I guess. If you like go on like a galactic reign for like many years,
And then basically take yourself and your master and like chuck each other down a pit.
that's okay. Palpatine survived.
What? Because reasons.
Yeah. Whoa, a new fragment.
I think that's just everywhere. Yeah, but who's taking his money? He's kind of just enslaving everybody.
Yeah, let's be honest. Gold and diamonds is bullshit. We only deal in bugs.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, but also, like, why should he care about currency when the entire world is essentially, like, enslaved to him?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Also,
Like,
like
he can just get it by telling them you die if you don't.
I mean, I
Doesn't
guess
you know he can just play the scarab game?
we go down there one time. Oh, General Scales is down there playing the game. We have to wait for his turn to be over.
or shoot him in the back. Oh, that's a lot more gold rings than usual.
That was a silver.
Well, no, I'm saying the amount you have to grab.
I think it's his first
Man,
time
I'm hitting
through the
everything.
Yeah, you also weren't even shooting, so the boxes weren't getting like blown up before you flew into them.
Forget playing Starfox games.
Well, technically,
How am I missing this?
it was not originally a Starfox game. They just went, oh, this looks like it could be a Starfox game. Make it one. Like, honestly, there's no good reason for Fox to be involved.
Crystal. Was Crystal there before Fox was there?
I think Crystal was just originally, like, the only character we worried about. Oh, goodness.
What force field?
The invisible force field.
Oh, whoa.
What's this?
An
Big
invisible
rocket in the sky.
As long as it's not a red rocket.
Oh dear. Oh wait, no, I was thinking Red Ribbon. What's Red Rocket again?
I will not tell you what that means. If you're that curious, watch the episode of South Park.
I'll fly ahead and check it.
I don't know.
Meet me
I don't know the
inside.
episode, but
It involves him jerking off his dog while saying "Red Rocket, Red Rocket."
Oh.
He's
I
10,
think-
so he doesn't
Yeah,
know any better.
I was thinking
but-
of Red Ribbon, which is very different.
definitely not Red Ribbon.
Yes.
It's a lot more kid friendly.
I'll figure out
Just like
the
trying to
smoothie
kill
stuff.
Yeah. Specifically one kid who keeps interfering.
kids. I mean, multiple kids.
Yes.
I don't.
I mean, they tried
That's
killing
ours, though.
Gohan,
Okay. Did they?
and I mean, Dr. Giro
I
did.
guess. Yeah, I forget that all the androids are an extension of that.
Yeah. Giro did it entirely for revenge, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
I mean, then you've got the whole
Yeah, it turns
Dragon
out
Ball.
these expired, so we're probably not gonna use them. I just kind of forgot I had them.
I mean, how long expired?
They are oats. It's not like they're probably toxic after expired. They're just
Oh,
probably a
they're
little
March.
stale.
March?
That's a bit ago.
I mean, yes, but
You could
also,
probably eat them. They just probably will be a little stale. That's it.
like, usually expiration is we can't
I
guarantee
can throw granola
maximum
in it. I got a lot of
freshness.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
granola we can put in the smoothie.
yeah, expiration is usually just we can't guarantee maximum freshness. It's not actually like, oh, it's immediately not safe to eat.
Right.
The amount of times I've had milk long after its best by date.
Usually my milk that is like it goes bad within like 2 days before the expiration date. Though honestly,
Really?
it's all for me. For my experience on milk, it all depends on how close you open it to the expiration date. Because if you open it like 2 weeks before the expiration date, it's getting bad a little bit before the expiration. But if you open it within a week of the expiration date, it's probably going to be good a couple days past it.
So I got peach, pineapple, strawberry,
Are
and
those
banana.
taquitos? Oh, they're bananas.
Yeah.
So you said,
Uh,
you said peach, pineapple,
strawberries
and
and banana.
Nice.
I have cinnamon granola. I don't know
Okay.
if that really blends with any of them though.
Cinnamon with peach is good.
I
The
haven't
peach
tried that.
cobblers, like, but I don't know for a smoothie if that's the right
I don't
play.
know.
But I wouldn't say no to it.
Maybe like
The amount of things
peach,
I
banana,
will.
cinnamon. Would that be weird to try? I don't know.
I mean, sounds fine to me.
Sounds good to me. Yeah,
I'll
either
give
that
it
or
a
yeah,
whirl.
peach banana, peach pineapple, whatever. Do something
There are
with
very
sweetness.
few things I will outright say no to.
Yeah, same. Unless he was like, I'm gonna put a bunch of fucking mustard in here.
Yeah,
That used to be a redemption.
we could do the.
Not that that specifically, but
So happy, Chris.
You're happy?
All the banned cards. On the 30th of June, then the ban wave came.
you know.
This one let you reanimate Omniscience for 4 mana instead of paying the 10 mana it's supposed to normally cost. So it's gone. This was just busted and let you win by turn 3 by flooding the field with prowess tokens. This was part of that same deck, but like not quite. And this one just made this card that much better, so they just got rid of both of them, which is just great to hear. This one, I think the one YouTuber I watched said it the best. Its name is it's got the best name that evokes how it feels like to play against it. Because it's 1 mana, you discard and lose 2 every time you play it, and then the deck that uses it basically just picks it up. It bounces it back to hand as much as every turn. So you're just playing 1 or 2 of these every single turn. It's just like, cool, I have no cards in my hand, and I'm constantly being drained out to life. That's cool. This card also used that deck. It was used in that same deck. Because so it's like, oh, return 2 permanents to their owner's hands. It costs 3 less if you target one of your own. So it's supposed to be a trade-off where it's like, okay, you bounce one of your own things, you give up one of your things, you get to get rid of one of your opponent's things, and then it costs cheaper. But you use it to bounce something like that Hopeless Nightmare, it's just helping you and hurting your opponent for 2 mana. It's like, okay, so that got axed. And I think Up the Beanstalk is just the best card draw engine in the game. Because anything that has mana value 5 or greater draws you a bonus card. But it's mana value, not the mana you're actually paying for. So cards like This Town Ain't Big Enough, that's 5 mana right there.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you only paid 2 for it. So everyone just cheated on that.
Yeah, that's one thing about making card games. Like,
Oh yeah.
you can make a card and go, oh, on like in a void, this doesn't seem that good.
When played fairly, this seems totally normal.
But
People will never play it fairly.
well, it's like it's always when you find a specific combination of cards where it's like, oh, that's way stronger than intended.
Mm-hmm. I've been playing a lot of Arena since the Final Fantasy set dropped, because the Final Fantasy cards in paper are very expensive.
No kidding. I haven't actually looked, but I can imagine it would be.
Just because of the fact that they are Final Fantasy, there was a little bit of premium on the packs themselves just to get the IP.
I mean, yeah.
And then on top of that, like, it's just
Probably
really,
scalpers, too.
It's a lot of scalping, a lot of just supply and demand at the moment. They're going to print more because it's standard legal, and it's going to be standard legal for the next, 2 years, 3 years.
Standard legal?
Standard is, the most common format. It just includes sets from the past 3 years. And it rotates, so, this, at the end of this month, is, right now, is the rotation where we just lost a bunch of sets from previous that are no longer standard legal.
Oh, okay.
So the rotation just happened, and that's why there was a ban window too. They open up a big ban window with rotation. So, yeah, in 3 years, Final Fantasy will no longer be standard legal. You can still use it in other formats like Pioneer or Modern or Legacy is basically everything. And then, or Commander. Commander is a really popular format that people play that is eternal. You can play any card from any set in all of history.
Assuming it's not on a ban
part
list.
of the ban list, yes.
And then they have Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't even know where Yu-Gi-Oh's at this point.
I don't really know either. The last time I paid any attention was when I was playing Master Duel. Because I'm certainly not going to spend the time and money to build a deck in modern day.
Oh, I got 2 Mythic Balls there? No way.
Because, one, trying to memorize how a deck functions.
Yeah. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh cards are way more wall of text than Magic cards also.
Yes and no. I think a lot more of the rules are just, here's a function, you have to memorize the function to know what it does. Mm-hmm. Whereas in Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of the equivalents are just described on every card that it is. So
yeah, there's a lot of keywording.
It's like, if it pierces through defense, it's like, oh, it just has pierce. For
yeah.
I don't know the.
Do they keyword it in Master Duel at all? Just to put it smaller on.
I don't think
screens. So. Wow. Because they could totally rewrite.
Well, the
all
thing
the
is,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
In
Cards
Master Duel, you can also actually have the card larger and also scroll through the text.
They did design Arena so that you will never have to scroll. That is something I appreciate.
It's also kind of stupid just how specific certain rulings are in Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, it's kind of that way in Magic.
But,
everything follows a logical order, and there is a reason behind it. It's just that sometimes the reasons aren't always intuitive.
Well, no, but, certain situations where it's I think one example I remember hearing relatively recently was a, Dark Magician card, where it's do this thing with a fusion monster that lists a Dark Magician as material, and it's oh, so I can do this. No, you can't do that because it specifically lists Dark Magician in a certain way. That means it can't use this. It's weird. Then what about this card for Blue Eyes? Oh, they made an exception for that.
Yeah. Weird. that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. See, like Magic's things is just like it's a lot of interactions that once you know them, they make sense, and it's like okay, but you wouldn't necessarily intuit that that's how it works. Like for example, indestructible is a keyword cards can have. Mm-hmm. When you look at that at face value, you're like, okay, I can't destroy this. Right. Which makes sense. And in literal game speak, you can any effect that would say destroy creature or whatever, destroy permanent, just doesn't destroy it. It stays around.
Makes sense.
If you, however, if you have removal that says to exile it, basically remove from play in Yu-Gi-Oh, then that works just fine.
Yeah. Which
if it does combat with another creature.
Oh, you guys didn't even try anything while I was gone.
No.
Try any what?
Well, the game's been paused.
Oh, I thought it was still your turn.
I don't know. I mean, it's a new area. It's kind of up in the air.
I mean, I just did it at like a pivotal story point. It's like, it's really up to you when you want to relinquish control down the line.
Never.
Yeah, Chris, you don't get to play anymore.
That's fine. I feel like at some point one of you would get fed up and push it to me anyway.
I feel like at some point it's Starfox Adventure, so it's more of a punishment to keep playing than to pass it. But
well, no, I just feel like I'm probably on the more stubborn side and would keep trying things once you guys go. It's not worth it.
No, I was
considering
having a decent time. There were some annoying things, but I was having a decent time. I didn't need to stop. I was just like, okay.
Well, it's like
at this level.
Also, the fact that when we were playing Final Fantasy 16, I did a hunt that
it's got some good Magic cards. I'll tell you that. I love my Clive deck. I don't know anything about him, but I know he turns into a big 9/9 that fights something when he comes in, and he generates enough mana to refund himself over the next 2 turns.
I mean, the question is, are there any other 16 characters in there?
So Clive's card is worded as Clive Ifrit's Dominant is the name of the card. There are other characters who also are labeled blank's Dominant, who I might assume are also from 16, but I don't know if that's the case. So there's like Dion Bahamut's Dominant.
Sounds about
There's
right.
Jill Shiva's Dominant, and I think those are the only
so.
ones. There might be other 16 characters that just aren't like main characters that have a summon aspect, but
because I think Dominants are specifically 16.
Yeah. I figured those were all from the same game, and I had heard on some forum that discussing the cards that Clive was from 16.
Yeah, because
time to figure out if peach, banana, cinnamon, granola's any good.
Probably is.
I don't know.
Like, I'll be honest,
Sounds
I've
kinda
probably
odd.
Straw is interesting.
They're specifically smoothie straws. Okay. They're good for things like granola because they'll fit through it.
Definitely big enough. I should get some of these for like boba.
They were in the blender. I don't think you need to stir it.
Too bad.
I was just making sure it was homogenous, that nothing settled.
It does happen sometimes. If it's got a heavier bit to it.
Honestly, the cinnamon has less kick than I thought it would. And I put
Probably
a lot in
used
there.
more peach, but yeah.
Oh, that was all the peach.
Yeah, fair enough. I get banana, cinnamon,
Not
granola.
that bad.
No, it's good though. I gotta use the bathroom.
What?
I know. Try and stop me. Tackle me down.
Somebody redeem awkward sitting. He's gonna sit upside down on it and try to make it work.
I feel like that'd be more of a punishment for him than anyone else.
I'd probably have to clean it up.
That depends on how much of it hits the floor and how much of it hits him.
I don't know. That depends how solid the Taco Bell diet keeps it. Probably not much.
Who said it was that he was going in there for?
He's vomiting? He really doesn't like the cinnamon granola.
I usually figure once they're empty, they're not going to cause any issue because they're not going to have condensation on the bottom anymore.
Yes. Like 5 other people messaged me about this stuff. Yeah, still nobody new has shown up. I'm surprised.
I don't know.
What?
The shirt I'm wearing was actually given to me by coworkers.
What's it from? Just Santa?
I mean, yes, but he sees you when you're sleeping, and he's looking in through a window at children. Because I one time mentioned that, you know, when you think about it,
he returns.
It's really kind of creepy to think that Santa just knows when you're sleeping.
Oh, Silas wants to stop by soon, I guess.
I mean, it's important.
What is?
Santa knowing your sleep schedule so that he can not be in your house while you're awake.
Yeah, but like the idea that he is specifically waiting until kids are asleep to enter into their house.
Yeah, so he can bang their moms.
Wait a second.
Whoa.
What do you...
Silas wanted to know what we were doing.
Oh, I see.
But anyways, on the point of unintuitive interactions, right?
Yeah, you're back.
So, if you do combat with an indestructible creature, they cannot die from combat damage.
Yes.
If my 9/9 Ifrit Clive hits a 1/1 with indestructible, they're gonna take 9 damage, and they'll be marked 9 damage, but they just won't die from it. Even though they'll have more damage than their toughness, which is normally how they die. That just doesn't happen from indestructible. However, if I play a card like Stab, which just gives the creature -2/-2 until end of turn, their toughness will go below 0, and they will die as a state-based action of having less than 0 toughness. So that can kill an indestructible creature, but combat doing the same thing does not.
Well, and Yu-Gi-Oh would...
It makes sense because...
the spin?
If you just attack without hitting?
It makes sense when you analyze
the spin is holding a certain direction.
It makes sense when you analyze it. Because, like, okay, they're not dying to combat damage.
They're not technically
combat
being
damage
destroyed.
marks damage on them, which if the damage is greater than their toughness would ordinarily destroy them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
However, this one is literally just reducing the value of their toughness, and as an overarching rule in Magic, something with 0 toughness can't exist on the board, so it just dies.
I'm gonna be dumb.
You're gonna go for the jump. Sometimes Fox just doesn't like to jump.
Yeah, I've noticed.
If he just doesn't see a target, I feel like he just doesn't jump.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna
I think
jump.
that's how it works. I think it's like if he can't detect a ledge within jumping distance, he just doesn't. How do you do that charge attack thing?
I held back while mashing A.
Holding back while mashing A. Interesting.
That's literally all I did.
Maybe that would break a block or something. It'd be hard though, because normally the attacks deflect when they block.
Ooh, a ladder. Geronimo.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
I think all of us know what that's from, right?
It sounds super familiar, but
Over the garden wall.
What? Oh, I'm thinking.
Oh,
of
is it in something else as well?
Yes.
What else is it? Oh, is it in Steven Universe?
No.
I could see it being in that though.
Is it? Is it American Dad or Family Guy?
Maybe.
Oh, I wouldn't know it if it's those.
Because James, I think it was something they used at one point to get James Woods in a trap.
Oh. I don't know.
Or was it?
I don't remember, but I've definitely seen
was
a
it
guy
Adam
like
West?
that. Ooh, that sounds right. That sounds right.
Either way, they used it to
and that would clearly
lead
be Family
someone
Guy.
into a trap, huh?
And that would clearly be Family Guy if it was Adam West.
Well, it could have been James Woods too. I don't know. I don't remember who it was.
When you said it with Adam West, it clicked in my brain.
That's
that
the guy who
sounds more
played
familiar.
Batman, right?
He did play Batman.
He is
at
one of
point.
them.
Well, like the goofy one.
Yes.
And then didn't he end up being in like the Lego games as an unlockable character that, or no, just a character you interacted with, but like all he would do is just like announce his presence and then
I think
leave.
you could unlock his Batman. I think he even had the goofy sound effects and like pop-ups when he attacks someone.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
That's most days.
Well, no, that's literally a quote from Batman.
Oh, I've seen that, yeah. Why did the camera for Pepper freeze when she was in her litter box making a face of terror?
It didn't want to show what she was afraid of.
She's just...
Alright, time for me to make a stupid decision. Oh.
It's just water. Water. You got that Shadow of the Colossus water. Oh my. Oh,
aggressive.
You only need to bite you once.
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
We'll touch it. What?
Alright.
Chill.
Might as well jump. This is working way better than I thought.
I was gonna say, I'm used to a lot more jank, but you're just kind of nailing it.
I mean, the jumping's not that bad when they plan all of the distances to be perfect like this, where it's like... And the fact that Fox doesn't tend to jump if there's not something he can reach. Nice. Oh, great!
Well, at least
I'm so glad that
at least it
summoned
automatically brought me back onto a platform.
Oh, that is nice. And even the one that you need to be on, I believe.
To climb back up, yeah, probably. You know, I want to find out... Oops. I want to find out if what happens if I break some of the things I jumped on.
You die.
You can break those boxes, I guess.
Well, not those ones specifically, but there were some on the way that were on a platform.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna take a stab at it and say you get a dumbbell bag.
You'll get nothing. You
There's
stole
also something
fizzy
on those
lifting.
What's on that platform?
Well,
The world may never know. What is it?
looks like magic.
Oh yeah.
Although what? It looks like there's an indent in the middle here. Why am I making footprints?
Because you're wet. Your feet are wet.
Oh wait, he's not here because he's racist.
Yes.
Yes.
Because his dad trained him to be racist. Apparently.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
This is okay. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, because I jumped around it.
Yeah, I mean, if you had stopped to break it, you probably wouldn't have won. I think it was just an obstacle.
I think I could have jumped on it, too.
That also probably would have been
Yeah,
bad.
this platform right here was probably the most awkward one for me to jump on.
Wait, why are you doing it again?
Because I was trying to see what...
wanted to know what's in that box.
Yeah, in the one box I broke. So were you actually intending me to take control, or were you just,
I could go either way. I just realized I had like 5 missed messages.
I mean, I could go either way myself.
I mean, you haven't gotten a chance to play this in like 3 weeks, so...
Alright, that's... Fire. Fire.
Oh, no, what am I trying to do about that?
Fire. 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 Fire.
Why is it not letting me just delete this?
No, I think the other
Oh,
thing,
it did.
most confusing thing in Magic, something that most players aren't even aware of.
Science.
Oh, it's this thing called the layer system, which is like there is a order of operations in which all effects of certain types are layered. So it's like sometimes, and it's so that most, it's in the order it is in, so that most effects work correctly all the time. But however, there's no one system that's going to make every interaction work exactly the way you think it would. So there's a few times in which that will just like make an effect, like a combo that you think would work, not work, because the replacement effect is applied after the continuous effect or something. It's just like, okay, they'll just shoot you.
Sounded like it.
Jeez, birds got lasers.
I mean...
Oh, it's a Tesla.
Okay.
It's a Zappy.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why is there a ladder here?
For climbing.
Easy access to avoid the drones.
And why is
it's
there?
only looking
Why
specific.
is there just a spot
Shoot
that
it.
looks like I would just jump down?
In case you want to
Try
jump down.
jumping down.
I don't really want to do
I
that.
forget,
right
have
now.
we encountered a max fall damage in this game yet? Like just a fall that instantly kills you from fall?
I don't think
Not
there
a
is.
fall, just like cliffs that would cause you to respawn.
Yeah. So, like, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that instead of having a general thing of like, oh, this state means it can't be destroyed, it will just say in the text, this card cannot be destroyed by battle.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's the same effect, it's just explaining it every time rather than...
Yeah. I mean, Magic keywords it. Like, there are a lot of... But it's weird, because Indestructible isn't just by combat damage. There is, like, the card from Final Fantasy called Diamond Weapon. I don't know what game that's from or anything.
I wouldn't.
But it,
probably a few.
that one literally has... Its ability is that combat damage taken by this creature is prevented. That's not like a keyword or
might
anything,
be
it's just
10.
literally like, this can't take combat... If it would take combat damage, it doesn't.
I think that's 10. Or 10-2.
Well,
The secret dungeon
this
or
is...
whatever.
But this is for...
It's like a big flying
It's
gun.
for magic,
Yeah.
so it's usually referencing,
Yeah.
but not necessarily exactly the same.
If they make
Oh,
another
I mean, it's
card
gonna be
game,
the
are they going
same
to call it
thing, basically.
Science?
But
Oh, it's
yeah.
Mark.
Is it? Who am I?
Yes.
I
What
don't
year
know.
is this?
I don't know what year is
I'm
it.
confused.
Squirtle, answer us.
He's asleep.
I didn't know Squirtle can talk.
Look, Mark, we have a first-time chatter.
I don't know who it is.
It's incandescent
Cheap views on
Almondel.
Streambo.
Actually, it's Stream Boo.
Yeah.
I think you mean.
I blocked it and then tried to delete the message, but I think it just had another error unless I clicked the wrong thing.
Wait, this...
Yeah, whatever.
Now, where does this go? Wait, there was a ladder?
Is that... Wait. Where does it go?
Try.
Eh.
I fixed other things.
I mean, you see how active chat's been. Your messages are still the second most recent.
What was the point of coming up here?
Explore.
Dumbledangs?
Also, now that I think about it, Connor might actually know what Steven was referencing when he sent that message. I figured it was just me, but Connor might actually remember.
Bunch of jokers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I don't know.
front
Okay.
as you die on a ladder.
It's a quote from Ryan from Xenoblade Chronicles.
I don't remember that one. I just knew it was rhyme time.
Why does the
I
ladder
still-
just
That's
end?
still probably my favorite thing from the Xenoblade community outside of the music, is just like the artwork of just Ryan just standing there and somebody asks him the time and he just looks at a watch and all the hour numbers are replaced with pictures of his face.
I mean, that's a
and it's
that's
just
a common meme.
it's like it's
Yeah, that
Ryan
is.
time.
It's like the Yu-Gi-Oh,
It's time
but
to
it says
duel.
duel on all of them, or it's like Chrom from Fire Emblem Awakening. But it's it's Robin from Fire Emblem Awakening. It says tip the scales on all of the time
Yeah.
things.
So it is a very common thing. But so I can see something a little glitchy down there.
Oh, I do that sometimes.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh yes, that's the bottom of the
How
frame.
dare they in this otherwise perfectly polished game?
That looks very good for its era.
What's also crazy is this time it's not doing it.
Well, you got the extra big edition.
Yes. I'm basically waiting to figure out what the verdict is with Toad, because I really want that one before I mount them, because I'll evenly space them for the wall. And knowing how many there are is an important part of that.
Okay, so there's a ladder from
Oh,
here
that one's
to,
on the right side.
So there's a ladder from down here to
The,
over
like,
there.
ridges or whatever. Oh!
It's reversible.
Wait, are they all reversible? I didn't
I'm
even
pretty sure they're
I
all
didn't even
reversible.
notice.
They're all reversible, Levi.
I hadn't looked at them
I
from
saw
the other
yesterday.
side.
Levi is not very observant.
I didn't need to observe the backside.
I think you.
There was your mistake, Levi. Always observe the backside.
Connor, we're talking about Luigi.
I hold my point.
He holds his point. He's going to stand by.
Nothing changes.
Yeah, you think people wouldn't like to observe the backside of Luigi?
Wait, has Fox actually seen him before?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, she doesn't know what a fox is. Oh, this is from the opening cutscene.
Can I find the fox?
I don't know.
He will find you, and he will destroy
She
you.
basically knows nothing about us and already thinks we'll destroy him.
I mean, yeah.
What the?
What? The laser?
It's over, Scales.
And they're still.
Enough. Take her away.
The scream.
The famous Fox McCloud. How nice.
He knows his last name? Oh,
Why don't I show you?
What are we doing to the queen?
They're just beating they're just like curb stomping
Are
her
you
over
sure?
there. Like I swear I saw the one guy like, jump on
The
him.
rod came in like 2 frames later than the rest of it. The famous fox.
The famous
Wow,
heroic
dead.
save.
The famous prisoner.
Also, the fact that the screams were happening before she was on screen, and then while she was on screen,
We give
and
Chris
then
the controller
after
for
she was
10
off
minutes and
screen.
he gets thrown in prison.
Hey, that's not my fault. I got zapped.
I'm blaming you.
I got zapped by 4
Who's
That
separate.
holding
one
the
panel
controller?
looks really different than the other.
I got zapped 4 separate times, or by 4 separate machines at the same time.
Oh.
I wonder if anything's on the other side of that wall.
I wonder.
I mean, the map shows. You can also zoom the map in or out too. Settle! Settle!
Why should I
I
settle?
expect that out of Connor, not you.
What do you mean?
The very Prince of
What do you
Persia,
mean? You
Arabian Nights.
you expect this out of Connor, not me?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
The
this?
hand motion makes it the best.
I played No More Heroes.
That was on purpose.
I forget. Mark, was it you I also talked about who was somewhat interested in Liza P?
I mean, when I play Lights PM, I would play him.
I can send you a disguise to fool. How are you going to get it to him?
But what I was thinking is that
A
if we want
teleport?
Connor, I could just install it, and if you want to try like the opening 10 minutes, see if it's a game you'd want to get.
Yeah, I mean, I was already gonna play it at some point. At some point, who knows? Probably in the next like 30 years or something.
Yep, that sounds about a good time frame. Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
After Connor
If it
also
were
becomes
cheap
a game
at some
dev.
point, maybe then.
Maybe after I finally finish Elden Ring with Eric.
Oh yeah, I never finished Elden Ring.
You didn't?
No, I got too caught up in trying to beat the post-game bosses, and then another game came out I was more interested in.
So,
Oh, but you beat the main game.
so this
Well,
is
yeah,
gonna,
but I didn't fight the final boss because you lose access then, because that would end the game.
So it doesn't.
What? Everyone
Elden
said
Ring does
it. Literally, the game itself literally was like, "There's no going back after this point," so I just didn't go there ever.
Yeah, in Elden Ring, it doesn't end the game.
Wow. The game itself was the source I was going off of.
So
And that,
what it is once you start the last sequence of boss fights, you can't stop until you beat the game.
All right. So where
Oh,
can I
wow.
find an explosive?
I interpreted that to mean that the game will be over after this point, so get everything done that you need to before this. So I went down and fought like Mog, and like I was in the Holling Tree when I had stopped. Yeah.
The game gives
Oh.
you the choice to go to new game.
Dude
modes.
can't even punch or lift.
It's not like the original Dark Souls, where you don't get a choice.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what the game
Actually,
should
I
tell
got
you.
real close to that camera.
Is that, hey, you'll be locked into this sequence of events for a little bit, but don't worry, you'll be able to do stuff after you get out.
So apparently Eric won't be home until like 11:30 at night. So we're gonna play any 7 Days to Die. I should go get some sleep now.
Is it just me or does that look smaller?
God. Is that the staff?
It just smells like fabric softener. That's weird.
More thug beating you up noises off camera.
Do I get reset?
I'll never tell.
I think I get reset.
My staff!
What do you mean?
My other staff!
It's a good thing they pushed that easily movable block back into place.
Yeah.
Can I take over the TV for like 30 seconds to check something?
You're playing a game, Levi. Don't worry about it.
No, just getting the installation started, make sure that it's on the right screen for that.
Chocobos are actually a really good deck right now, though. So get them chocobo stuff.
Stop choking your bow.
They released like this
Once
crazy,
it's installing,
like
you
this
just
is 3 drops
leave it.
called Traveling Chocobo, but it just like makes the deck go crazy as soon as you get it on the field.
What's
Like
it
if you
called?
don't deal with it right away, you're just dead. And they can have 4 of them in their deck, so odds are they just play another one if you deal with the one.
Well, that's not
All right.
View error. Okay, yeah.
It just basically makes all of your
Oh,
other
you can just leave it
Chocobo
on the,
abilities activate twice.
Wait, which chocobo?
It's just called Traveling Chocobo.
Oh.
It's just a regular old yellow Chocobo.
Huh. Is there a fat chocobo?
There's a fat Chocobo.
Stop calling me out.
He's not as good though.
You're not a chocobo.
Not that he's not good, he's just more of like a finisher. But there's other ways to finish in that deck that are way easier.
That right now. I haven't even played.
But it's
I have
like
some things installed on here that I just never even tried on here.
Nice.
but
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh, I saw the
When am
post
I gonna
about
use
that
that
on
on
Levi's
here?
Discord, but it was way after the fact. That sounds cool.
I got everything like
Like
separated.
half those
for
are games I
you,
just installed thinking I might play them soon, and I just didn't get to it.
Because there's 2 modes. There's one off session modes, and then there's campaign, which is like 6 missions plus. And
Okay.
a bunch of
Like
extra stuff.
Wow.
What does that look like timing wise?
This is not a small box.
I know.
What's even funnier?
It's on the internet, right? Yeah.
One time I was at Barnes & Noble and actually saw I think I saw a chick who was looking at a D&D dungeon like
That's how you. That's how you save your progress.
Wait.
So yeah,
Is there like stuff
if we
that
want to
goes in
try
here
in an
show
hour
what
and
you've
just
Put your
done?
card equipment in
what
there.
if in an hour we want to
and then
just
all
mess
your
with Liza P
money
a little bit,
tokens
it'll be
go
ready.
here.
Okay. Interesting.
And then you get a map and stickers for your progress and stuff.
is it just me or does it seem a bit louder?
It's actually quieter.
That's cool though. I would play that sometime if we have.
I can turn it down more though.
Together.
Well, Levi, me, and then 2 more slots.
I mean, Chris is familiar enough with Gloomhaven. This is kind of another game in that vein.
I know nothing about that universe. It just I don't know.
That sounds fun.
It looks like a fun game. Cool aesthetic.
I'm kind of familiar with the Stalker game that came out that kind of had that buggy release, and I mean the vibes of it were cool, but it launched with some issues.
Here's something useful for you, stalker.
Yeah.
Alright, is there a bomb in here?
I forget. Mark, did they ever fix the Stalker
yeah,
video
yeah.
game that
Yes.
came out? Because like when that launched, it was literally like hours of looking for ammo
Yeah.
per enemy. Like it was
Okay.
like you
I
just
can't
could
say
not
that the
handle
original
anything.
games are any better, but
Yeah.
Stalker 2 they fixed. But you gotta remember they kind of had to
You
launch
have
it.
to roll
as quick
more
as they
dice
did.
the higher
Yeah,
it
because
goes.
funds.
I think those might be like defense die, and you have to pass. So
It is ready
but I
to
don't know. I
rinse.
haven't read the rules yet.
Yeah, it goes up to 4 at the maximum on there. Starts off at 0 for the first 3.
Okay, so this is where I started. I gotta look for a place I can make things explode.
But there's like one of the tile sets in here is literally the reactor of Chernobyl.
Okay.
Like it's literally
Yeah.
just
Oh, wow.
the reactor.
I can't even I can't even
I imagine
zoom.
you walk in there. You
So
die.
imagine that's
no,
the
I can't.
dangerous part where it's 20. The,
Yeah, because one of the missions actually sends you to yeah.
Okay. So yeah, this is the thing I pushed to climb up here. Which I don't know why I came in here.
Maybe once you get the staff, there's something in here. I don't know. Maybe you can push that block. No.
Well, I pushed the block to the wall. Or at least on the one side. And that's...
There's a room here left.
Oh, some.
Right, but the room...
Connor was asking about something like this for a thing with
What?
Laura, so I'm just gonna get another one
But
tomorrow.
But this is the room I started in. So.
Oh, you're a room starter now.
So, I gotta
found Levi's new favorite companion though. Cheddar the rat.
Cheddar the rat. From what?
Yes!
So
let's go!
In that
Is
the
this
base
recycle?
game has one companion, which is a dog. Which will, I don't know what the dog's name is, we'll just call dog name. Let's be fair. But then because I have every add-on that they launched with.
You can get a rat companion.
So there's 3 other ones. You get
dangerous for it.
Something the flesh, which is literally like the head from the thing. You get Cheddar the rat, and you get.
Can you get Gouda the rat?
I can't even pick things up without the staff.
Yeah.
What?
What?
The staff gives me the strength to lift.
Right. It says.
Without it, I am.
It says
useless.
pick up, but I can't pick it up.
Let's see.
He looks like it.
So you gotta walk.
He's just sleeping.
Is that just the staff
Well,
in
I
front
need
of
a
him?
disguise. I need a disguise.
Oh, this is where we're going to learn about the thing where you can disguise as one of them?
Yes. Like, I need a disguise, and I need to be able to blow up a wall.
Whoa.
Because that's what I was told. Because they can't teleport a disguise in until they get a better signal.
Ah.
Which, I didn't know they could teleport things.
So that's where you need to blow it up. Which means you gotta get that in there.
You just throw a bomb. Or can it also be used as a temporary weight on that block?
Yep, the block should send it up.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, what was that?
Don't worry about it.
Must have been the wind. I mean, actually, yeah, there's a lot of wind. Why don't more prisons have giant wind turbines? Oh.
And now they're going to teleport the disguise in.
Hi, Fox.
Alright, and now we can be a sharp claw.
Yeah, the subtitles are real off there.
Well, like, I didn't know they had teleportation.
Crow. Which I think goes by the name of War.
What are we talking about? Oh. I thought you were talking about Starfox. I'm like, no, I don't think they have a crow. Actually, do they even have a bird character other than Falco?
Alright. That's a lot better of a disguise than I expected.
Is there actually any bird characters other than Falco in Starfox?
Good
Because,
question.
like, even his antagonist is... I think it was Leon the Chameleon, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up.
I still find it kind of ridiculous that I can't pick... Oh, now I can pick these up.
Oh, because you're a strong sharp claw now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Andrew exists.
It's literally a disguise. That's not giving me extra strength.
That's what you think.
You take over. Keep I a prisoner. Me go for break.
I think he was already taking a break. Oh, it's like an illusion one? So it looks the part to them? Or...
Yes, I don't know.
Crystals. You got back.
My goodness,
Crystal
I did
staff.
not... How
Don't
many
lose it
Star
again.
Fox characters are there that I didn't know existed?
Alright, which ones are you...
I mean, I'm going to like an actual list, see if I can find... There we are.
Oh no, the Buffon dead. Give me the Buffon dead.
What the heck is Aproid Court?
To find the spellstone, you must first activate the wind blades. This is the key
I
to
believe
the power
Falco is the
chamber.
only bird.
The power supply to the whole city is down.
These wind lifts will only work if you restart
But also,
the
like, a
generator.
lot of them have significant others I didn't know about. I didn't realize any of them did, aside from maybe Fox and Crystal. I don't even know if that's a thing.
Yeah, Fox and Crystal is a weird situation. They dated, then they broke up, and then...
Why do you know this? Oh, yeah, Command.
Command. Slippy had a fiance in that.
Yeah, that was one of the ones in there, too. I was like, really? That's a thing?
Yeah.
I saw there was, like, another hair.
I think Peppy had a daughter.
It was, like, Lucy or something? I forget already.
I think it was, like, a daughter or something like that.
Yes. Should we borrow the door? I'll get some rope, tie it around that handle, and then tie it around the closet handle next to it. And then it'll only open, like, an inch.
Why?
Because I could.
Give me the Bafam Dad.
We should get a Bafam Dad and put it in the bathroom to scare him.
I don't think it would scare him.
That'd be cute.
Why?
Well, we could put it in there anyway.
Why even have me open them all separately?
Is it bad that for a second I thought that was one of the things that was attacking Mark? I don't think you even picked it up.
I did.
Oh. Oh, well, you're at full anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Hi.
Crossing his arms.
The power supply to the whole city is down.
Said fortress,
These
but
wind
okay.
lifts will only work if you restart the generator.
Alright, where's the generator? Also...
Tell me about the generator.
So does that mean that button won't work?
I don't know.
Want to find out?
You got a staff? Well. Crisis averted.
Well, it says...
Oh, it's a wooden chamber.
Yeah.
Is that climbable? Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd.
I see.
So you can avoid its light.
I wonder what happens if I'm a sharp claw.
Or does it always see you no matter where the light is?
I don't know. I haven't exactly had many opportunities to find out.
Why?
His seat was just a small box, essentially.
A likely story.
And now I can finally do this. Sharp claw have hidden the power crystals around the courtyard. Check that raised middle section. Maybe there's something on them that will show where the power crystals are placed.
Come back when you need me.
I didn't ask for your help. If I wanted your help, Slippy, I would have called you. This is the whole reason these are here, isn't it? Oh, I can't carry any more Bafam Dad.
Better die so that you can.
So does that mean I can carry up to...
If Connor had the controller, I knew it would happen. But you're just not committing.
I don't even know how many Bafam Dad I have. I don't get to know. Why don't I get to know about how many Bafam Dad?
Because that would be too much power.
Bafam Dad party.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's happening tomorrow.
What's happening?
The official start of my pay cut.
Oh.
Which was supposed to be August 1st, which I would then see in like mid-August on that paycheck because of the like paycheck offset. But it actually ended 2 weeks ago, and I'm seeing it for the first time now.
Do I really?
Ah!
The only way to pick these things up is to disguise myself as a sharp claw.
That makes sense. Because it would be suspicious if Fox did it.
With no one in the room.
Yeah.
Literally no.
It would be so
eyes.
suspicious, Chris. You don't even understand how suspicious it would be.
Hi.
So when are we gonna stream You Draw Tablet?
So, you think I'll get shocked?
I hope so, because it'd be funny.
Let's find out. I do not.
So this robot's racist. No,
I mean, I assume it is being controlled by the Sharp Claw.
Who is potentially racist against those who are not the same as him.
Well, I mean, the Sharp Claw are all, like, it's a whole different species, and they're trying to take over the planet, so...
Ah, so they're like Germans. Only a few. Oh, you can't do any kind of attack with Sharp Claw?
No. But I can pick up certain blocks.
There's not any timer on it, though, right?
No, but it uses magic every time I do it, okay.
Does that even mean you can do it again anymore? Or you need magic first? Oh, there's a blue one right behind you. Oh, and that thing. It's probably just... Oh, you got it.
Scarabs.
There's a... yeah, blue. Oh, that's just the whole thing? Unless you destroy every crate.
So,
what happens if you disguise while they're looking at you? Oh!
What's this?
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh. I do have some candy. Although apparently the glue came loose on one of the feeder candy boxes and I didn't notice, so they like completely dried out. The, what was that? The Milk Duds. They like just turned to like crusty pieces because I guess like just the box had opened itself from the glue not sticking. We'll see. They're a good one to set out right now.
I see, so...
I try one.
This is the point of the disguise around here, I guess. I'll be honest, I'm not even paying attention to the mini-map. Oh, that's not what I intended, but okay.
I haven't had one of those in a long time.
Want a what?
Whapper.
Oh, Whopper.
They're a lot harder than I remembered.
Yes.
There we go.
It wasn't that long ago
We'll
that
destroy
I
the
had
entire
some,
bowl.
so...
Yes, sir.
By the border. I mean, I've got an idea of what I could or should do. What am I hearing? Am I hearing?
I just do things sometimes.
Let's see. Will this work? It worked. You know, there was a ladder. I'm pretty free to move even without the disguise, huh? Oh no. Let me out. Ugh. Where did... I'm playing Zelda now.
No. Fox is an adult. You'd have to use the lock on camera and jump to the side.
Alright, what's in here?
Darkness. Oh, and light.
I don't think there's darkness.
Oh, there's also darkness.
Wait, did I not get burned until I pulled out the staff?
Yeah, I guess the staff slightly changed your hitbox positioning. No, that's what I've been meaning to ask you guys. What are your hitboxes like?
I don't know.
Are they pretty authentic to the models?
No.
Possibly.
What do you mean no con? Did you just leave your hitbox in your car for safekeeping?
No, it's just a little small.
Actually,
okay.
Sometimes if you just punch my right shoulder, it passes right through.
Oh, yes, I see. But other times I'd punch, like, a foot to the right of, like, your leg, and you'll still hurt from
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just off center.
Oh, yeah,
right
yeah.
size.
Excellent. What are you, Chris? Yours pretty one-to-one? He's never had this question before. What, your first Whopper in a while, too? You just look confused.
Hi.
It only uses magic to start, or
Yep.
to do the transformation, not
Yep.
ongoing. Yeah. It's not like supersonic or whatever. You having fun? Zooming out the camera sometimes helps get a judge of the space. It's down on the D-pad. That was down. You can hold it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sometimes it gives you a better idea of where you are available to go.
I mean, yeah. I also know another place I can go.
Ooh. Shiny.
Well, because...
Ooh, you can go up there with the rod.
I mean, yes.
Do it.
But I've already been this way.
With the rod! Well, you were here
Well,
without the rod, weren't you? I feel like you're going further down than the rod was at.
Yeah.
I know, I'm like, man, he's tiny.
Aren't you a little short to be a sharp claw?
His walking animation's not the same as all of ours.
Yeah. Well, it's probably because they're all carrying weapons. We're not, so we can be a bit more.
I just have a
limber.
backpack.
You do have a weird jetpack.
And we still got a little bit of armor. We're a scout, not a warrior.
Not gonna question why he just walked into your face.
They're not. The ship's still just hanging out here.
Yeah. But...
Oh, Eve's here.
Yeah.
I'm guessing mentioning Lies of P was probably what caught your eye, because you're
That
pretty
was
much
a
the only
while
one I
ago,
know who
wasn't
played
it?
it.
It was.
No, I put out a thing in the server saying that we might try it in about half an hour, 40 minutes before Connor wraps up.
Well,
I think it'd be kind of interesting to see like the first like 20, 30 minutes of the game, just like see kind of what it's about, how it plays, get a feel for it.
I said something about the courtyard.
Chris, see me in the courtyard. We're taking this to the next level.
Alright, Sega. Welcome to the
It
next...
does sound like something someone in Yakuza would say to you.
Well, no, like,
Wait, what?
one of
I
the
don't feel like
things...
that was super obvious. What do you... Is that like a chest?
I'm not completely sure.
Have you found the means to even climb up there?
Give me a second. I'm a little safer this way.
Well, yeah, Eve, while we're playing this, it's installing on the PS5, and it said it'd be 20 minutes for the ready to play,
Wait, do
and
I
we're
have-
probably around that now.
Are they all
Let it go a little
individual
longer.
I feel like a
buttons?
lot of games, the ready to play is just like the main menu.
Oh. Well, we'll see
In my
how
experience,
we'll
it
see
varies
what
from
it
game to
has.
game, but yeah.
Why have them be separate buttons?
I don't know.
Why would you ever open one and not the others?
They were not thinking about this.
Alright, Chris, we're gonna check something quick. Is that fine?
Let me get my disguise.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hey, you can see it on there. It says 23 minutes left to fully install the game, so, well, that's about as good as we need.
I guess.
Wait, did it?
What?
Wait, does pushing one undo the others?
Oh.
Perhaps. That would answer
So, yeah,
your
we
question
got-
as to why.
In like half an hour, it'll be fully installed. Because Connor has a cutoff of an hour from now, so kind of be that last half hour or so.
I already forgot where the last one went.
And I never knew in the first place. My attention span is waning.
How dare you? Would it help if I gave you more plushies?
Probably not.
I don't know. There's a chance.
I guess.
What about
staff slot?
What about Whoppers?
Not a staff slot.
It might be one of those things.
What about
where I
these?
need to-
Maybe if they were all miniature cheeseburgers from Burger King.
Cheeseburger.
Those are Whoppers, not cheeseburgers.
If they're from Burger King, they would be Whoppers. if they were cheeseburgers.
I don't know. I don't think I'm too crazy about them, but I'm never that
They're
crazy.
very mid.
I'm not too crazy about candy in
They
general.
have a unique texture. That's about all
Yeah.
I have going for them.
The chocolate on them tastes very different from like any other chocolates I can think of, though.
It's really the inside chocolate. It's different. The
Like
malt.
even the outside tastes kind of different. Yeah, like malt.
It's
I
so
mean,
hard to isolate
they
the
are
outside,
malt.
though.
It's malted. It's malted milk balls.
Huh.
It's literally what they are.
So it's crunchy milk.
These just don't taste like I remember them. I'm good. Can you like fire blast those stupid shock drones?
Good question.
Or do they just respawn
Oh,
right
what?
away?
What the heck is this one? I got one that's hollow, but like extra crunchy at the same time.
Just stuns it.
It makes it dance.
Oh, magic go down.
It turns this light off. That's all it does for me.
Is that blue one not coming back?
So yeah, technically I can maneuver without the disguise.
More glitching
but-
textures.
Alright, I'm gonna have to. Thanks, camera.
No bench.
Well, I mean, I only mention it because they forced me to notice.
I'll force you to notice something else. Look, it's Connor. Crap, I'm bad at this. Never mind. I think Crystal noticed. Just in peripherals.
I'm invisible.
Oh, okay. You're invisible, but only when no one's looking at you.
Sorry, 1 second.
I mean, that kind of sounds like a weeping angel.
Alright, now I'm invisible. As
Uh-oh.
far as chat's concerned.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, you got.
Sorry,
just
Eve.
remember,
Mostly
stay
we're
on
gonna
the couch.
have that so Connor could try it out. He's not here anymore. He's no longer
I'm here,
with
I'm
us.
just invisible.
Oh yeah. Now we're dealing with lies of C as well.
C.
The lie that of him here or not here.
Lies of semen.
Well, we dealt with
No,
a
I mean like
seaman
the
last
first
night.
one. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'll go for this one first. I will. Give me a second.
We watched Adventures of Tintin last night.
Oh,
Eve.
Yeah, there was a seaman in that.
You can call him a sailor or a captain, Chris.
Nah, this is more fun.
Nah.
Oh.
Oh,
Zoop.
it's just pain.
Okay.
It's okay, as long as it doesn't hit you 4 times. You won't pass out.
If it hits you 3 times, though, you'll be close.
Well,
All right.
Bafam dead.
It won't hit me again.
It might try.
No, it won't.
You never know.
I
decided that being invisible is a lot of work.
I am
Did you love that
lizard.
one? Yeah.
I am lizard. It won't hurt me.
extraordinary. Didn't you already say which one you were gonna do? Where?
Yes, I
Lost track.
But where is it?
I think it's that one off to the left.
Does it have a ladder?
I thought it would be a box pushing one.
No.
Oh, then we were thinking about it. Maybe that. Yeah, that one. Climb that ladder, Chris.
The thing is, if I hit cancel, it'll get rid of my disguise too. Or is it? Or is there the other one?
Oh, those two just go to the same place. Okay.
Is it? Was it not just? See, I hate that hitting cancel while in that menu will take away the disguise.
Hate is a strong word, Chris.
It's a strong feeling right now.
Okay. Wait, the pipe turn or the pillar turns slightly transparent when you get close. Do something reckless.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't take much. Oh, so it's a countdown timer one?
Maybe.
It would seem so.
Who saw me?
Somebody. Get up there!
Okay.
Faster! Faster! You got this! Well, good luck now. You're trapped. Oh, never mind. That is bigger than the thing it was in.
Is it?
It's about the same size. You just see the goofy pickup animation though.
A light gem.
Yes. No, Chris, no! Wait, what?
What?
It's just like, fine, I shall trap you. Oh, Fox looks so upset now.
He's low health.
That's fine.
So now I'm curious.
I'm not.
So it's closed. It's closed. Now let's see what happens.
This is not how a gate is supposed to work. This is like how the entryways to like convenience stores open. Shame. Shame. Any flashlights in the middle of the day?
It's where they're looking.
So do you actually know where you're going to next?
Oh,
do we have the means to get up there?
I think so.
Oh yeah, the one room with the rod booster. Where was that? That was like in a corner. You saw that, right?
Yeah. No, the question is which spot was it?
Could be that. Yeah.
Why do I feel like this isn't going to work?
Oh, there's another gate for that. So that's not second level, that's just that area. I'm surprised you didn't get seen.
Don't worry about it.
I worry about it. Connor, do you worry?
I'm just being super stealthy.
Also, if you want Connor, I also have bigger boxes. I just didn't realize how many things I would find.
You did. That works.
Super stealthy.
I have a bunch of stuff to carry up, so we can carry one box.
Oh, you have to go upstairs for when you get home too?
Well, yeah.
I suppose. I don't know. I've never been to your place. I just know vaguely where it is.
It's the second floor.
Oh. Well, it's better than the fourth floor. From
Yeah, because that's the roof.
Well, from
no, I
the
know from
platform.
Porter, yeah.
But also just got so hot.
I wonder.
Yeah. The warm AC was bad. Or non-existent.
You still got good like heat AC in the place you're at, right?
Oh, totally, yeah.
Or have you even had to worry about heat where you are?
Nope.
I don't want to die.
Well, I mean, like, have you been there since winter?
Yep.
I forget how
This
long.
is the second year of our lease we're in right now.
Okay.
Oh, I can't put that crystal there. Can I put the crystal here?
That's the way I would put that in.
Oh, shiny.
All right, let me get some air.
Oh, that was Chris.
It's a good thing you can stand right here without worrying about it, next to the open door.
Are we doing anything else with those, or should I just put them back
good.
in the box and see if someone else wants them another time?
I might nibble.
I'm good.
But that's about as far as I'm going to go.
I'll just leave a few in the box, or in the bowl then. This will probably hold shut with a rubber band, right?
Who should I play more of later? Name your favorite Final Fantasy character, and I'll tell you if they have a card.
Sora.
And I'll make a deck with them. No. please
Titus.
Titus is rough. His card's not that great, but I have not yet made an artifact deck.
Oh, what the heck?
I was mostly kidding, but
Vincent.
I didn't realize that he actually had a card.
Vincent's probably got
Of
a
course
card.
What do you mean, of course?
He's apparently a popular enough Final Fantasy character, and not only does he have his own card, he is one of the... he's in the top 5, I guess. Because he has his own commander deck.
Oh.
They printed 5 commander decks for the set. And there's a... I believe... Maybe they only printed 4. No, they should have printed 5.
Ah.
Because there's a Cloud one. There's an Ishtola one. There's a Titus and Yuna one.
Oh, Titus and Yuna? Okay.
Yeah, but Titus is the main face. Yuna's the backup commander. Granted, she's the one I prefer to play, but
yeah,
like she's just got the strong. It's like Titus is more of a general field presence, and he's good with a lot of utility. Yuna will take the game. The only difference is you have to pay like 2 more mana to get Yuna on the field, so she's not as impactful until late game. So Titus is the shipped front commander, but Yuna still works. She's just harder to... takes longer to get on the field.
I mean, honestly, in-game, that would make sense, too.
And then, I don't know what game she's from. I'd never heard of the character. Tara has the other deck, I think. Tara Bradford or whatever.
That might
I forget
be...
which game it is.
Oh, I know it's an older one.
Yeah, her art style and seems
It
like
might
a
be
little bit-
6. Yeah, 6. Okay.
Okay.
I thought that was kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't entirely sure. Because I feel... I mean,
What
kind of a bad thing to
Final
say, but if it was
Fantasy
before
is
6...
Sid Timeless Artificer from?
I don't know about... Do you know about Sid with Final Fantasy?
I mean, I can intuit from his magic cards that he's in every game.
I don't know about every game,
He
but
has- I think
a
you're
lot
right,
of
but
the
he
games
has,
have
like-
a character named Sid.
He has 14 different arts
Oh, yeah.
for his card that
Oh.
all
Well, they,
do the
like,
same
put somebody
thing.
named Sid in, like,
and he has
almost all
text
the
saying that you
games.
can include any number of cards with his name in the in the deck. So it was kind of designed as a meme card, as like a ha ha ha, he's in every game or something, or at least in most of the games. I think I've only gotten 2 different Sid arts.
As long as it's not Sid Kagano.
I don't know what it is.
From, what was it? Eminence and Shadow.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's an anime.
You don't know what an anime
I
is?
kind of figured it was an anime character from the name having a Japanese last name.
Basically, he was a guy who, let's see, he was. So before he was isekai'd, he I think he stopped a bunch of kidnappers,
And
and
then got hit by a bus.
no,
Or just instant
No.
transmission.
so he like. I'm trying to remember, because it's been a while since I've seen the first episode.
Same.
Oh, I didn't know I could climb up these ones.
Ah, we're turning this into Baldur's Gate 3, I see!
Jump a little bit.
Give me a second.
Wait, can you talk to them? Oh no.
No, it's a
so
heart.
short.
It'd be fun if you could.
It's a heart because they love you. They're like, hey there.
Boxes have hearts.
Boxes have souls.
When are they gonna make box souls? No.
I'll make that game.
So you have to make it here in whatever time frame that advocates you.
Ow.
I think I broke my legs.
You even have them? No.
I can see pretty clearly that he has legs.
Well, it's a disguise.
It's just, are they biological?
I don't know.
But no, yeah, after, I think what happened was, like, he got, like, shot or something, or there was something where he's like, and all the martial arts training in the world won't allow me to outdo, like, bullets and nukes. And so he wanted magic. He, like, walks down or walks along the side of the road or something, and then basically bashes his head against a rock. And then isekai.
I'm surprised you guys are still going at the smoothies. I just kind of got rid of mine all at once.
I mean,
it's just so far away, Levi. Look at this. Like, you really expect me to do half
Oh
a
yeah,
sit-up?
that's right. You are Connor.
Half
I
a
forgot.
sit-up every time I want to take a sip. Half a sit. Like, I'm already sitting up. I just have to lean forward like 3 inches.
Oh.
No, you just have to slouch forward instead of back.
All right,
It's a
Fox.
transitional period.
Gravity doesn't like me going forward.
All right, Fox. Let's be slightly careful, but I don't care if you get tased.
That's the spirit, buddy.
Get in.
Wasn't this one closed, or you found the opening? Okay, yeah.
I found a button to open it. Now jam it in the hole.
We need more buttons. I want to touch it.
I like how it grows substantially when it leaves.
Yeah. Do you think it tastes like a Switch cartridge?
I don't know.
No.
Try eating it, Fox. Jam that down.
That's a
your gullet.
suppository.
Well, see, I don't remember exactly how.
We got on that train for so long last night.
I don't remember exactly how the first episode goes, but basically the rest of Eminence in Shadow is him being overpowered, and
every isekai ever.
Well, hold on, he's overpowered. He basically makes up everything that's going on, but he's right.
Wait, what?
So like,
they saw that one episode
He
of Fairly Odd
creates
Parents, and they
reality,
were
but
like,
is
"Let's make an
also
anime."
correct.
So like, he like whenever he like someone tries to figure out why he's doing something, they like kind of he either just kind of says some stupid kind of generic thing like, oh, this evil cult is doing this thing, I
And it
saved
just
you
becomes
from
reality.
It's not that it becomes reality, it just so happens to be correct. And like he has an entire organization of women he's saved working for him, and he doesn't even realize
there's that one indie game, Eve, that doesn't where you can parry nukes.
Yeah, it is. It is an anime.
I know. But playing right into the anime tropes.
Yes.
He finally finished collecting
especially considering he actively tries to have two personas.
So Eve, how's the stream running? This is my first time trying the
he's supposed to be
1440p.
this generic
and
dude.
Twitch was actually asking me
Like,
to
he's
lower my
specifically
bitrate because it
trying
was
to
getting
be,
mad at
like,
it. But as far as I could tell, it worked. I'm not sure.
Like just
ordinary dude.
Yeah, where his sister is the one that's supposed to be getting everyone's attention. And then like by night he is
Good enough for me, as long as it's not just like egregious compression. Mostly is
basically
the thing.
trying to act out his like almost Batman-esque fantasies, but with magic. And basically his trump card is he builds up all of his magic and goes, I am atomic. And basically a magical nuke.
I guess we can't do that one very often. Otherwise he would just like erase cities.
I mean, he doesn't really do it very often, no. But he's like the most overpowered character because, well, like he's also the kind of character where everyone thinks magic it has to work one way, and he's like, oh yeah, I just condensed it into magical threads. And
we've been stuck in this room for a long time, haven't we?
I don't know about stuck.
Or I mean, we've just been in here.
Nope. No more tasers for me.
But it'd be fun. You said tase Fox, I don't care, and that was when you had less health than what you have now.
Well, I was closer to the next item.
A likely story.
It is very likely.
I'll show you what likely
because it is correct.
Be. It's so likely it might just be fact.
Crap.
Again? I suppose I could.
Not you.
Oh. Well.
Was it the time thing?
Yeah.
Probably walk past them so many times. They're just like, man, this guy's patrol route is weird.
I mean, if anything, he's being a lot more thorough by just running everywhere at random instead of a specific, like, back and forth in one aisle kind of area.
But yeah, I have to get up to there.
Quite speedily.
Alright.
This is
How
definitely
many
the
copies of
tightest
Titus
time
do I have?
What was that?
Look, how many copies of Titus do I have?
I don't know.
That's Titus' whole thing is he's blue-white, and he's like.
Does that mean something in Magic?
It's just a color combination.
It's a color combination.
But it's a color combination.
Different colors have different art, like general things that they specialize in.
Abilities that,
kind of like Gloomhaven.
Like most card games.
Oh yeah. Oh, he gave up. Convenient. Yeah, that just gets as big as the container that was in, basically. He just looks at you.
Just walking by like.
Did you see that, Connor?
No, I didn't.
I'll show you later. Like during the cutscene of Fox lifting it up, the enemy just walks past. He's like, and then just walks away again.
Yeah, look, he's right there.
He's just like, huh?
You don't exist during those cutscenes, it turns out.
He's just like, huh? Funny
well,
seeing
he looked
you
over.
here.
That's the
Goodbye.
Hi.
Bye.
Alright, I can't limit it to just Final Fantasy cards on mobile. Do I? Oh, no, I have 3 copies of Titus.
Dang it.
Oh, he's only uncommon. This is Titus Blitzball Star.
Of course. Of course it's Blitzball Star.
Yeah. Slow step up.
I can build a deck around that. He's only uncommon, so I can buy the 4th copy pretty easy.
I mean, I was
Well, it's just gonna
mostly
be like
kidding.
$10.
No, I needed more decks, and you named an archetype that exists in Final Fantasy that I haven't played yet. So.
Alright, now to remember where the heck that door was. Not this way.
Too late.
Not too late yet.
Could be.
I'd rather it not be.
No promises.
Alright, I won't get tased.
That's what you said last time, and you've gotten tased since then.
Actually, I think I've dropped more than I've been tased.
Damage is damage.
Because I don't think I've been tased for a bit. I got shoulder checked.
Ah. Oh, yeah, it was them attacking you up there. Didn't you just check this one? Oh, no, this is different. Yeah.
Wait.
Doesn't this one have, like, a timer for you once you're here, though? Why is there only a timer for Fox?
While I'm in the disguise, I'm not poisoned. It's like it knows.
Really? That's so dumb. The disguise is poison proof.
Apparently.
I still think the picture of Fox on like that little, I don't know, timed bar just looks goofy.
Also, why the heck is there a velociraptor here?
I don't think that's what that is. That's like one of the skull headbutting ones.
I mean,
I forget what those are called. Do you remember, Connor? What? What is the name of like the dinosaurs that like headbutt? Like with this kind of like some spikes on their head, but they look bold.
Those are called Rampardos.
I don't know if that's...
That's a Pokemon.
It's an ancient Pokemon, though.
I feel like I should remember this.
I don't know what dinosaur Rampardos is based off of, honestly. But that would probably be your answer.
Ah, yes, it's the, Yeah, no wonder I forgot it. That's a long word.
Yeah.
Pachycephalosaurus.
I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, it's like,
I don't think
it's
I've
like
ever heard
15
that.
characters long.
Yeah. Do either of you know about absolute virtue?
That sounds familiar,
For
but not
what?
really.
In Final Fantasy context?
No, not
Okay.
not entirely.
Apparently in one of the MMO games, he was a world boss that was like literally unbeatable for like many months upon release. Because it
There's
required...
been a few instances of that, honestly.
Because it required you like...
Especially in 11.
Yeah, because it required you to... Basically, every like class apparently had like a unique ability that you could only use once every like hour. And
Wait, what happened in here?
and this boss
do you
would
mean what
like
happened
use
in here?
those abilities were super overpowered, and this boss would like use those abilities against you. So the only way to beat it was to have a group of characters together use those powers, so then they would be on cooldown for an hour, and the boss couldn't use them. So, but it took a while to figure out an actual. Plus, his stats were just insane on top of that. So.
Yeah.
But anyways, he's got a magic card, and his magic card literally
Well,
just makes it so your opponent cannot damage you or target you with anything while he's on the battlefield. He's just a big FU card that just plops down, and it's like, okay, you can't kill me until you deal with this.
You asked for it.
Yes.
His rat. His lump of rat-esque thing. This one does tricks. The funny thing is, half the rats I know, or I've known, actually would like that. Just being thrown up like 3-4 inches and being caught. They'd just be like, "Oh, this is great." Yeah, it's a. Let's just say a bit inorganic.
What does this...
It's just up and down arrow. Although I'm not sure, would down arrow just be...
Suck you down.
Turn the wind off. Why does it not let you drop when it's set to down? Yeah, that's all it is. It's basically just can you cross the gap or not.
It doesn't visually change, though. Well, I guess
the arrow goes up and down on the image.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, like...
The wind doesn't change?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Which is the part that kind of throws me off, because it's like...
It's probably fine. Oh. I don't know if there's rats in this game. Yes. Is this like dungeon area too much longer?
I don't know.
Yeah. I was thinking we'd probably just finish this and then try P, but...
I did say 5 was a pretty hard cutoff, though.
Oh.
Like, I gotta get on the road to be back by in time.
What if we try it and then me and Chris finish this area? No.
That's probably fine. As long as Crystal doesn't show up again. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, in chat?
No. No, not in chat.
Oh, the one with the saxophone intro.
Yeah, the one with the theme song.
Yes.
The one with the porn.
All right.
The one that makes Fox pee-pee go boing boing.
Well, I want to say save and pause, I'll start the transition.
Ooh. What's this way? Give me a sec. Oh.
I'm going to get to bed because I work early and long tomorrow.
Oh, I see. First use of this.
Oh, for being a...
Yeah.
Sharp claw.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you wish to save? Yes.
Are you saved?
I mean, it blinked saved a few times, so...
And do the little thing. And let's...
Oh, this is... Wait.
Honestly, we'll be at it short enough time, I won't worry too much on that. Should do it. Oh wait, that's right. Newer consoles get grumpy with that type of transition.
Grumpy. It's like, ooh, I could do it with all artifacts. Choose the equipment. Yes.
Am I really going to have to...
Technically, that's an artifact.
I'm gonna have to hook it up directly to the TV, then turn off the console, then turn on the console while it's connected to the capture card.
Alright, let me go to page 94.
That's a lot louder.
Did I even put?
That. That's one thing that always annoys me with the newer consoles. You can't just like swap cables and outputs. They'll just be like, no, I don't know what a new device is. I can't comprehend that. And just output a signal.
But yeah, if we go to Krazoa Temple, we will wait for you.
Okay.
Well, because that's where Crystal
Yeah.
is.
No, I know. I know. Let's see.
Wait, I know. We put a Blu-ray in here, and we had to enable HDCP. That's why it doesn't like the capture card. That makes a lot of sense. I completely forgot about that because I always leave that setting off. Was it just gonna be like security?
Oh, that was supposed to be orange?
Huh?
Green light gem, orange light gem, blue light gem.
Yeah, HDCP was enabled. That's what did it. Okay, let's try.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were out here. Sharp Claw disguise is immune to poisonous rooms.
Yeah. Okay, so that was it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
we'll take that.
Well, because like that room that those gems were in, I walked in there with the disguise, and the bar for
I'll give you a try,
time didn't show up. until I went out of the disguise.
Speed run time, 20 minutes. I gotta beat the game. Display area. That should be fine, right? Do I need to?
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, there's little black borders, but that's fine. I don't care. I just gotta play the game. We're playing this in
Inglés.
Italiano.
You want to join for like 20 minutes of Lies of Pete?
Chinese, presumably.
Alright, you're lost.
Whatever this is, probably Russian.
I know Mark was vaguely interested in this, so.
You want to play it in Polish?
Will you be able to understand what you're doing?
Game? I forget.
It could have been.
So this is where we are.
On or off, Levi?
Oh, you can have it on. That'd probably be better if the game's intending.
Brightness all the way up. Contrast also all the way up.
Oh!
I like being blind.
Default's probably fine.
Yeah, this is where we are.
Karzella
No, we're playing Lies of P.
Skyrunners Fortress. Barrel Blast. Ooh, I know that one. That's from Donkey Kong.
No, but like,
Do you have to read all of that in the next 20 minutes? No.
Clearly a
Butterfly's Guidance.
Legendary stalker, clearly.
I don't know. Butterfly's Guidance just sounds so funny to me.
Easy
just making me think of, like,
difficulty for
Until Dawn
players
or
who enjoy
something.
action. So I should play Legendary Stalker, right?
so like I'm curious now.
Is that like the heart? It's like throbbing. The nose. I like that. But yeah, I've just heard a lot of good stuff. I've heard that at least at launch, there was a few bosses that were like serious issues. Like just most people could not make it past it and would just never see the second half of the game. But maybe they fixed that in patches. I don't know. I know they made like 2-3 DLCs, or some of them might have even been free. I'm not sure.
Your help.
Do you know much on this one, Chris?
Not much.
I've just heard very good things and just never really looked into it much. It looks really nice. I think Connor's still just getting used to the DualSense. His brain kind of like flickers a bit whenever he's holding a PlayStation controller, from what I can tell.
Right now I'm just trying to hit every button.
I don't think this is going to be the segment where you go straight into like...
Press X is to itch your butt.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
You have to check,
finally,
you have to check it for dingleberries
gameplay.
afterwards too.
What?
You have to look down at it and be like, "Oh, is there
Interact with
is there any
butt?
poop on there?"
No.
Interact with your butt cheeks, I guess.
You know, spoiler, he's a puppet.
Wait, that's not X. I'm not on Xbox.
Investigate.
I was confused.
No, this is on
You gotta-
GameCube. This is the right button.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
Jiminy's in this?
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Crot. And Alex Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Where's Jimmy? The upper belt, lower belt.
Okay.
See, it wasn't your butt, it was the belt.
Where
That's what
on
you were
my
reaching
butt to
for.
scratch. Well, I knew that, but
Yes, indeed.
That looks like Dark Souls.
This game is... honestly, not necessarily Dark Souls. This game is known more as similar to Bloodborne.
Dark Souls is not. Bloodborne is known for being similar to Dark Souls.
It's made by the same people, but Bloodborne does a lot to shake things up.
Well, I was more so
notably in like the gameplay.
But just like look in the upper left hand of the corner and tell me you're not immediately thinking Dark Souls. Look at just the general way the inventory is.
Yeah,
set.
that's what I was more.
The inventory is
thinking of, like the inventory.
definitely inspired.
Oh, nice.
Punch.
I need to know that.
Ooh, sword.
Some of
Sword!
these animations are not based off of Dark Souls.
Oh, it's your arm.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself.
Path of the cricket. Path of dexterity. Path of strength.
Tempted to go Path of the Bastard.
I assume.
Didn't you also choose the highest difficulty?
I did. No, I'm a big boy. I'm a big sword.
Oh.
Yeah, Tell me this doesn't just like...
We happy.
Tell me it doesn't look like I'm playing modded Dark Souls right now, the way he's brandishing that sword over his
Yeah,
shoulder.
I can see
Or
it.
just the walking animation.
Honestly, I could have just booted up Bloodborne, skipped past the title
Go
screen,
to
and
my
told
butt.
you that it was Liza P.
Wow, that was loud.
His arms revving.
Sounds like a chainsaw.
Oh yeah, you still don't have an actual legal way to play Bloodborne right now, do you?
Legal?
Well, you don't have any PlayStation hardware.
No.
That's only on PlayStation hardware still.
I have a legal way.
Ah, borrowing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that is legal.
Okay, tell me this is not Dark Levi. You can be like, well, it's more like Bloodborne, really. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I attack them,
Yes.
and a health bar pops up, showing me how much damage they did. And then I get little souls into my butt. And there's the item is just a little spark on the ground.
I suppose butt
Okay.
souls are the best kind.
This literally just looks like a Dark Souls mod.
Chris,
Levi.
did you know that all souls are suppositories?
Later tonight, I think I'm grinding Wizard 101 or Magic the Gathering.
Oh, you just saw that?
Yes, I did just see that. I know it was 10 minutes ago. I just saw that. But I never answered it.
Chris, what about you? Answer the question.
Pee.
He's gonna be peeing later tonight.
Well, who said I wasn't meaning Liza P? I just said pee.
Oh, you're gonna buy the game?
Give me your booty. Booty, give me it.
So, Eve, did you ever finish this game, or you just played it a bit? What? You need your phone to go to the bathroom? Just don't pull a Trevor. Take 2 hours every time, because you're too busy doom scrolling. That is what he would do. I feel like for me, like, once I started, I'm committing to the playthrough unless it was intentionally like a little bit of trying it out, but I very rarely do that.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of like an odd one out. Just because we were talking about it, I was like, I did just get the game. It's also a way smaller file size than I thought. This is a smaller file size than Mario Kart.
Oh, that's cool. So that's a good mechanic to like make guarding worth it, even though you do take a little damage through it.
Yeah. Ooh, shiny.
Ooh.
I like the little like embossed like ink or wax.
All right. Now I'm gonna die attempting to get perfect guard.
No. Oh, there's a guy up those stairs.
It's telling me I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, he's got a projectile. He's got them slow bullets.
Well, it's not really perfect, clearly.
It doesn't do a ton of damage. I mean, for a game like this, when you chose hard mode, that's not a ton of damage.
No. Their animations are
actually, no, that took a little more. Yeah.
Well, there we go. Okay.
The ultimate defense.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Wow.
I was just trying to try to.
You've been playing for 5 minutes.
I was
you
trying to
already
see
have
how
the
it is about the Dark Souls window for perfect parrying.
Yeah.
Like, it's not super unforgiving.
What is that down on the D-pad thing? Is that like the chainsaw thing or
My weapon
durability?
durability.
Oh, it's a sharpener.
Nice.
Ah.
No, I've got a grindstone on my elbow.
That's why does a Monster Hunter have that? Oh, well.
Clearly, you've never played Dark Souls. I was ready for
You've
that.
been there from the time I played Dark Souls. I played
know.
like the first hour of Demon Souls, or the first area. I think you'd like the Demon Souls remake, but it's still PS5 exclusive.
Yeah, no, I've also not made progress in Baldur's Gate though. I passed like one attempt.
Yeah, I kind of want to get back to it now that I finally figured out what was the issue, but it's kind of like in that weird point of like, it's been so long, I got so far into the game, I don't necessarily want to start
Are you
it
gonna tell me this
over.
game isn't Dark Souls? When I'm about to.
Killed him.
You're gonna tell me that I'm not
Yeah.
playing Dark Souls right now, or I just walked up and backstabbed this fool.
Oh, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3, it was because I just got to a point of it just being very frustrating, and it took until like 2 months after playing the game when it came up in a conversation with somebody that they actually figured out why I was struggling so much with the game. And, like, I could go back to it, and account for those issues and make the game a far more playable experience for me, but it's just been so long at this point that it feels like it'd be a new playthrough, but I also got like 23 hours in or something, so maybe it's worth continuing that too, but like, I don't know. Because the issue I had in that is I primarily played it on the Steam Deck. It just doesn't show up unless you maybe dig deeper into menus, but like on mouse and keyboard, if you hover over things, it tells you details about them. On controller, it doesn't do that, or it didn't at the time I played it, because I played it when it was still a fairly new game. The Fabled Catalyst.
Yeah, I'd play more of this. It's Dark Souls. I mean,
yes.
Seems pretty smooth so far.
Oh, yes. I mean, as far as I can tell, it's been pretty much locked 60.
I just mean like the tightness of the controls. Like Dark Souls 1 was like a little bit clunky and not.
Honestly, the biggest issue that like all Souls likes that aren't FromSoft tend to be is that there's always just a little bit of jank. I said I played it on Steam Deck.
I mean, there's not.
I'm not going to bring out a mouse and keyboard to play on Steam Deck.
You usually can't just like cancel out of animations. You're committing to things. You can't just like button mash.
Is that normal for Souls? Oh, that looks a little bigger.
Let's see if I can.
As far as I can tell, the weapon durability is...
It goes down pretty slowly. I don't really get the point of having it in here.
Yeah, but I like wasn't even in town for like a good portion of the time where I was playing that. Like we went to Illinois for like a week, and that's where the vast majority of my time in Baldur's Gate 3 went. Like that initial stream was probably the only time that I really played it on my actual desktop.
I lost my stamina. My puny short ass sword.
That's fine. Honestly, that doesn't refill as much health as I thought it would.
Alright, I can do that.
Could be a difficulty setting thing?
No. If it is truly like Dark Souls, there's probably going to be upgrades to that. My puny sword's too short.
I mean, the game released on PS5 and the Xbox consoles, so it was clearly designed in a way where playing with gamepad was meant to be like just fine. Also not. Wait a minute. So it looks just fine on the TV, but I'm noticing it looks rather washed out on the stream. I'm wondering if the capture card maybe got mixed up with something.
Dude's too tall. That's okay.
Yeah. I was more concerned about the convenience of playing it when I was on a trip than it being at, like, I don't know, at all the benefits of at-home PC. That's how I generally am with just gaming. I'll take more so the convenience of it than the performance necessarily.
A lot of times.
Because for pretty much all instances, to me, what compromises convenience have don't bring it to a point of me feeling like I'm having a drastically lesser experience where like I'm constantly thinking about, oh, this could be better, I should have better. It's usually just fine. Yeah, but like you're not taking your PC on road trips. I use my PC for pretty much everything now, but like when I was on that trip, which is where pretty much all my Baldur's Gate 3 time was. Yeah. I very rarely will play at my desk. I like sitting on the couch a bit more. Which is why I'll still play most things with mouse or with a gamepad anyway. Then I have to like learn the whole mouse and keyboard controls, but from what I can tell, that's probably just
It is worth.
From what I can tell, it's more so just everything being laid out in front of you instead of a series of weapon wheels to go through.
I really thought that
Let
was...
me in!
I forget where I went before.
I was starting to think Chris is pulling a Trevor.
It's 55. Let's see.
Well, you got to be back at like 5:20 or something?
I should leave no later than 5:10. I wanted to leave by 5 just to make it safe, so I didn't have to eat up
Hey,
the cushion window for like bad traffic or anything.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah, we'll leave it up to you. So, I mean...
I want to beat this ass and get to the first...
oh, the boss.
Yeah, boss.
Mini
Fucking
boss,
Knight of Godric, basically.
I didn't realize that you could, like, run up to them and it would still not trigger them.
I mean, he was about to turn around. I just happened to, like, you saw, like, see, like, oh, it turned red there.
Yeah.
That's the, like, saying, hey, you can backstab this dude.
Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but does this have a slightly more zoomed out camera than some of the Dark Souls games do?
I wouldn't say so.
No, it's closer to Elden Ring.
It's even actually maybe a little more zoomed in, but I'd say it's pretty comparable with what
I guess I just haven't seen one in a little bit. At least your weapon durability doesn't seem to be that bad. Ooh. Fable Arts. You didn't get that last time you fought this guy, did you?
No. Okay. So it's just weapon arts from Dark Souls. From Elden Ring more so.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm learning
Don't
is
get too greedy.
never go for number 2.
Whoa.
So short.
I never do. I tend to play games very greedy, which is why I've had very bad experiences with FromSoft games I've played so far. Because FromSoft punishes greed.
Yeah, Poise broke him.
Oh.
I know not to be greedy, it's just that it's more fun to be greedy, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I love to combo kill him. I wanted to do exactly that, which is why I was trying to be greedy. It's really the string that Dark Souls dangles in front of you, where it's like, don't be greedy, but if you are greedy and successful, you could poise break him and get a cool finisher. It's like, I want that cool finisher. So that's I really know I shouldn't be too greedy. It's just not as satisfying to win that way, so I fall into the trap of doing it. Obviously, if I'm struggling on something, I can just take it slow. Gotta find a bonfire.
Somewhere. I'm also wondering if maybe it was the HDR that's throwing off the capture card. I'm not sure. Because, like, you see the image on there, it just looks more washed out.
I'm always a heavy weapon fighter in Dark Souls, straight up.
And hardest difficulty.
Well, I mean, there's usually not difficulty settings. It's just like, this is the setting.
Yeah.
This is the game.
Where'd that sword go?
I picked the big sword for a reason.
Well,
So I think I used what's his name, Godric's Great Axe, almost the entirety of Elden Ring. Because big axe go for a bonfire.
No, there's like a giant baby corpse or something on the ground over there.
Well, you've piqued my interest.
Well, unless I just saw it, like, really. Yeah, what's that thing by the red chest? Oh, it's a horse.
That is a horse, Levi.
Okay, I saw it from a very different angle and was like, what is that?
Oh shit, a big dead baby. Oh. Alright.
Well, like, when it was on screen and I saw that it was only, like, the back half of it, and, like, the legs were kind of obstructed by the box. So I was like, what is that? It looks kind of like a potato. Like, what is it?
As we are, we are not strong enough to beat the puppets.
Let's go. Chris, we're starting a band.
The stargazer.
But he's got trumpet, I got
Big
clarinet,
Dead
you can
Baby
get your
is a good
violin.
band name.
Mark's got bass, I think. I don't know if he's starting to learn it
But,
or
like,
actually learned it, but
I don't. You got to pick your music style for Big Dead Baby because there's a lot of like you're not gonna draw in the pop music crowd with Big Dead Baby because they're gonna be like you too edgy.
well, I didn't say we had to do pop. We could do
No, yeah, but like what kind of music are we doing?
classical.
Also, what band has a violin?
Okay.
A clever one.
So if I do, that's vigor, stamina, and physical.
Okay, fine. We'll be a mini orchestra.
Vitality is everything and HP.
Ooh, you're right. We'll do
Capacity is
metal
probably
classical.
spells.
Every song starts as classical and transitions into metal.
Metal classical. So motivity is strength.
Yeah, we'll throw a jazz solo in every now and then.
Technique is dex.
Why the heck?
And advance is something.
What is with the unintuitive names?
I think attunement probably.
I mean,
it's not like Dark Souls.
I
are that
imagine
much
most
better, but-
random ideas you could come up with for like a mishmash of genres is probably something that exists.
Going full great weapon fighting, all strength. Strength is kind of busted in Dark Souls because it equals damage reduction, or physical damage reduction, which is most of the early game enemies, and damage, and carrying capacity, so you can equip better armor.
Got them slurps.
Okay, it's auto saving, and I'm done. That was Lies of Peas, everybody. We beat it. There we go.
Did it change your life?
Yeah, good game. Good game.
I love it.
No, I'd play.
It does look really pretty.
I would play this more if you're interested
This
in
is
playing
fun.
this more, but like.
I don't know. It could be a game we do after Starfox. Could be fun to me. I don't know. Does it interest you at all,
I
Chris?
like Dark Souls, so I'd play the hell out of this game.
I mean, I saw walking around the first like 2 enemies and this. So I didn't.
He gets it.
I didn't really.
This game has walking and enemies. You know, that's like half the game, Chris.
Well, no,
Like, if I know my Dark Souls, they're gonna actually put a real boss with a health bar
Honestly,
right after this boss.
If I know my Souls clones, walking and encountering enemies is
That
at
laugh
least
was for
half
you.
the game.
Thank you for that joke.
Like, yes. Look, it's Lies of P.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he in this game? Yeah.
A P.
Ness.
I mean, we could do. Nah, it doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Lies of Polomar.
Lies of Piolomar. I don't know.
Lies of Pippin.
They need to make that right now. Where's the next DLC?
Don't make it good. Just like take this model and make him in naked blue with a flower sticking out of his head. But still like a realistic human.
A Pikmin Souls-like would be so odd, but maybe it could work. I don't. It would definitely
Yeah, I think
be
you could probably
different in a
mod
lot
this
of
game.
ways.
I want to mod this game and just play as a big blue naked person with a flower coming out of my head.
You're just a purple Pikmin. Because
Okay.
you chose the strength build.
No, I really do got to get going though.
All right, you got your box of
I'm gonna
goodies.
chug this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not that much left, but
yes.
I forgot I had to make another stop too.
Yeah, I think the HDR definitely is throwing off the capture card.
Or rather, vegetables, and I need to pick up some because they can't eat.
I mean, the thing about HDR is it's weird for people who don't have an HDR enabled screen.
Perhaps.
That's probably fine. I went out of my way to upgrade to a big old HDR screen.
Right, but my point is, I've seen situation like Discord where someone's streaming from an HDR screen, and it just goes super like washed out for someone.
That's kind of what it looked like on this stream, but like it looked great on the TV.
Well, what I'm saying is like if it's not an or if you're looking at HDR, not on in an HDR screen, it's just going to look washed out.
Yep, Eve, we're always talking about you.
Alright. Well, I'll catch y'all later.
You're gonna catch us?
Uh-huh.
Chris, run!
Be ready. When you jump, I'll be there.
What?
I mean, you're not the only one I've dealt
Chase?
with who has a HDR monitor.
That's been my experience, at least. Although I usually don't notice the difference until you switch it. Like, I don't notice anything wrong. I'm just like, oh, it's this way.
Some things are more obvious than others.
Yeah.
Well,
It also kind of just comes down to how impactful HDR is on the given display.
Well, true.
Yes. Excellent.
So, are we actually gonna...
I mean, if we want to finish the area, unless you want to just wrap it up here.
I don't know. The moment I hear saxophone, I'm stopping. Alright, wag his tail.
I ain't seen a lizard's tail move that fast. There's a lot of boxes in this area, ain't there?
Yeah.
Excellent. I love it.
Oh, look, a Bafom dead. But I can't
I think
pick it
we're
up.
at max. They'll have to die. We'll make a detour. Not even need my phone for this.
What's up here? Ah, I see. Oh, okay. So the question is, where do Bomb be? It's a disguise. They don't attack me if I'm wearing the disguise. And I had to get the disguise to get out of prison. I mean, I gotta get Crystal's staff back. I mean, I that's how I got it back. Come on. Fox has got to save the damsel in the crystal.
These both ready for cleaning. Get to that.
Another Bafom dead.
Oh! I expect you to die a lot here.
Apparently. Alright. Well, I mean, there was a distress signal, and Starfox came to the planet. Besides, he kind of needed the staff to get out of prison. Alright, it's time. Nope. This has got to be where I get, or how I get to the farm dead. Dang it.
Have you won? Wait, who are we simping for?
Crystal, of course.
Ah,
I mean,
I thought she was Stevens.
wrong
Wait.
Crystal.
It still looks washed out on the capture card.
Oh.
I was gonna say, this doesn't have HDR. I'm gonna try just turning off and on again the capture card. Which might cut audio. Might flicker black for a moment though.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah. It just is running very washed out for some reason. There. Let me try. Oh, there we go. It looks like it adds a little smearing, but that's fine.
Can I burn it?
Will it burn?
It does not appear to burn. I assume bomb would be required.
A likely story. Why did my server just turn into people talking about bisons and then Mitch just had to go, bison falls in a, what is it, like, some sort of national park thing?
Oh.
A Yellowstone hot spring and dies. And now Crystal's commenting on how somebody in the audience cheered. Yeah, some hot springs are, certainly more in the hot sector than the warm sector, you could say. How long even does, like, a typical, I don't know, like, mammal last in boiling water?
Good question. I don't know.
I was gonna say, like, that's gotta be a not great way to go about termination.
No, I mean, probably not, considering we cook that way.
Yeah. Hey Google, how long would it take to boil a human?
Oh God. Oh God.
That's
why?
maybe not the right way to phrase it. I think it said something and I didn't even hear it, but we'll find a better way to phrase it.
Will you?
No.
Do I have to? Oh my God.
At what temperature does water become life-threatening? Is that better?
Maybe.
Apparently water is potentially life-threatening as low as 104 degrees Celsius. Which is probably, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people taking, like, a hot shower. That's probably around where it is. Right?
What temperature?
104. Not a warm shower, but like a hot shower. That's probably about.
So, you're saying boiling water?
Is 104 the boiling point of water? I thought it was higher than that.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to think off the top of my
What
head.
temperature does water boil? 212.
212?
Oh, 100 Celsius, yeah. But only if you're at sea level. It clarifies.
Because
and are you at sea level, Chris?
Because I remember, I guess I remember in Celsius 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. And Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same at -40.
Oh, weird.
It is weird, but it is a thing. Because the conversion is 9/5, or Celsius to Fahrenheit is like 9/5 plus 32, or minus 32.
Interesting.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, someone's crying.
Sorry, I do that sometimes.
I really gotta wonder
Do you?
why specifically sharp claws activate certain panels here. Because it's like,
Yes.
why is there a button to just bring down the ladder, but it can only be activated by sharp claws?
It's a very important ladder.
Got a little tangled. Yeah, I'm just surprised how, like, almost 30 people showed up within the first, like, I don't know, between 7 and 11, and then just literally nobody since.
You know, I didn't even realize the little robot was here. Dang it.
We tried to get him in, and he decided to stay in his room. Hello, Crystal.
Hi.
I miss Verona. That was a fun 2 hours of the open beta.
Find a way of breaking it.
Should I find a bomb? That might break it.
Honestly, with a hole that big, just keep your wings closed. You'll probably actually fit through it.
Why am I rolling? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's a pretty safe bet what they want me to do at this point. Why? Why do I have to turn into a sharp claw to pick up this bomb?
It's very important. Yes. Is it still counting down? Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna guess that's what I need to break.
Are you all right?
Or doesn't realize. Maybe when I called him earlier to ask about Liza P, he might have been asleep.
They became scared.
He does just fall asleep
And are now
real
hiding
quickly.
around the fortress.
I didn't even think about that because it was like 4
Please,
p.m.
take this. Use it when you hear them. Its call will guide them back to me. If the sharp claw find them, I fear they will leave the fortress forever.
Oh no. What is that noise? I wouldn't put my mouth on that.
Why not?
It looks weird.
The Queen's babies will only respond to this call.
Uh-oh.
Not even.
Could a beak even blow into a horn?
You want to find out?
I mean, that's all she's got, and she had the horn. Got her. So now you just gotta go around here and find the... How many babies? 4? That's just them hanging out? Oh, the baby's got a health...
Oh my god.
What? It's not even getting attacked right now.
It's because it's probably scared.
It's just the energy before it can... It has to land to gain stamina.
I don't know.
Yeah, Pepper Camp does not want to run smoothly this time.
Okay, where's the flute? Nah, it's not.
Probably items there. It's even got like a little tune.
Where?
Well, it was on top of those boxes. Who knows now? Oh.
Do I have to?
Oh, you have to do it while you're right in front of it. Did that do? Is it still? It's still just there. Did it not? That is so finicky.
It is.
Also, the fact that you have to play like a specific melody on it too. It's not just the sound of the horn itself. So in there. Oh, it's just. To be fair, for like taking out 1 or 2 guys, that's a pretty good time.
Right, but you also have to open the gate before you can go there.
Little details. Oh.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, you have to turn around and... Yeah. I like how he does kind of like a little Superman pose.
This is where it was.
I mean, see, look, you're at like, what, a 6th gone if you didn't? You got time.
Still.
Kill them. What happens if you wear the disguise and then play the flute? Or you probably can't interact with it while you're in disguise.
It will automatically take you out of the disguise.
Made like the full sound effect, but didn't actually commit.
I have to hold it.
I feel like it might be good to save the magic to see how the latest or later fights go. Pepper Cam's back. She munching. The thing is, those look more dinosaur than bird, but like, I mean, I guess they were a lot more similar than, I don't know, what we thought 10 years ago, something like that. But I wouldn't have expected them to make literal, like, tiny bird chirping noises. Because it's still, like, almost as big as Fox. Could you have killed these guys in advance for this? Or...
They probably would have respawned. Because the entire thing is that they're messing with her babies.
It's a maze. Was it over here? I don't remember where this other one was. That was like the big room.
I'm guessing somewhere over here. Because I'm hearing a lot of...
Shocking.
Well, a lot of sharp claw growling.
But now I'm not hearing it. So it might be like that weird like middle level that we don't have access to. I don't think it's here. Don't get shot. What did I tell you?
Too bad.
Yes, it is. Oh, goodness. At least it won't happen a third time.
It could.
Nope. Oh. Ooh, that sounds good. I might have grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sounds good. You want some grilled cheese? Grilled cheese sounds fun.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if you wanted.
I'm not very good at it, but I can try. Oh, wait. I don't know if I have any good bread for grilled cheese right now. We had that honey wheat loaf, but I gave it to Connor, so... Yeah. I got, like, plain bagels, but... Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right! We got the thing out there that's... So, yeah, we got like the wheat bread if we want to use that for it. I'll probably wait till I get something like brand new from work.
This one was actually a lot closer.
Yeah.
What?
Right around where that first one was. But there's 4 there. This is where you'll want to use the ice.
Maybe.
Get a little bit of magic if you spot it. Attack them. Increase violent tendencies. Oh, it's going to be up more. I don't think I've tried mayo on grilled cheese. That does sound good. I've typically done like a thin layer of butter because that's just how my mom did it.
Alright, now to try and remember exactly where everything is.
Well, it's going to be one of those rooms off to the right. Or maybe that?
Nope, not this one.
No. Is it on the back half of the building? Probably. Oh, yeah, as you can see on the map. So you're looking for the top right corner of your map right now.
You know, getting up here is...
Huh. I never really thought about that. Another thing I've been debating for a while is if I wanted to actually get like a dedicated skillet. Because, like, I have like an okay round pan, but I don't use that too much. And then I have like a wok that I use for a lot more things. But I don't really have just like kind of like a big flat one.
Oops.
But I've also heard that you can get a bit more consistency with the temperature on that if you get a dedicated like one, like as a standalone device, instead of just something that you have to put on like the little circles on the stove, because those will be kind of like a specific heat point.
Oh, it doesn't stay frozen for very long.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't thought about them too much, but I mean, maybe it's something worth grabbing. You gotta season? Like you season the actual pan?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about doing that.
Some pans you specifically want to season.
Interesting. Usually I just put the seasoning on whatever I'm putting in the pan and not the pan itself. The pan just gets like oil or something. Oh. Another type of seasoning? Why is it like a powder or grain or something you put on it?
Well, some of them seasoning mostly involves, or I mean, I guess I wouldn't know for sure because I've never looked into it.
Yeah.
But some of them seasoning is like salting it.
Oh. Like I could see that affecting the food you put on it, but I don't know what that would do for the health of the pan. Or
well, like I said, I don't know. I don't know the details because I haven't really looked into it. So.
I think you just gotta go back to the mom.
Right, I gotta kind of figure or remember which was the fastest path for the mom.
Oh, okay.
Not this way.
You must find the fastest path to mother. Isn't anything that's cast iron really expensive, though? And I think it's more like a longevity thing, but does it change things moment to moment?
Right, this is where Mama was.
The location of the mama.
Well, that pretty Mama.
Thank you, Fox. As promised, here is your reward.
Also,
why could she not have found them? She just doesn't want to attack the sharp claws.
has hidden the spell stone inside the treasure rooms. Find it, Fox, find temple.
How do we get to that point?
I know.
In your hands.
Can we just jump off that other platform? Oh, does this just lead to it?
Sort of, yes.
I don't know if I saw you mess with this too much.
I'm gonna do it this way, be slightly safer about it. Fine.
Can you not slide? Staff.
Or was it?
It's down there on the left. I just didn't know if that was like a jump you could really do or not. Oh, there's a ladder there! I did not ever see that.
Well, I remembered seeing that door. Right.
Oh, it's this place where you had the phone dead. Don't got magic for a disguise. Oh, it didn't notice you.
It's a pretty narrow view. Like.
Oh, wait. She opened it, but there's another door? Oh. At least he waited his turn. Oh, that looks like a treasury. What is that noise? Oh man.
This is a walk animation.
Of all the walk animations I've seen, that right there, that's one of them. This looks kind of more like sand than gold. I think it's supposed to be though. You wouldn't walk on gold and leave footprints, I don't think.
It depends on how finely.
If you have a treasury, it's not going to be powdered gold.
You never know.
It would be.
Maybe they put it in food.
I'm pretty sure gold just passes through your system.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are people who put gold on food.
I know, but like I'm pretty sure it doesn't like digest in any way. If anything, I think it has some kind of risk to it, but I'm not sure. Well, got that lightning bug?
I mean, they gave us at least 3.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those are limited.
Yeah, and you were using them by
Accident. Whoa.
Oh,
you're
okay.
just here.
Crap.
Wait, do you have to go? You made yourself a one-way path.
I see.
Probably could just jump off that little edge, but yeah.
I'd rather not jump.
But you could jump.
Yeah, I could. Into the abyss. And there's not any tails there.
There will be when Fox goes there.
I'd really rather not have a foxtail in the abyss.
Okay, so you want to be in the abyss without a foxtail then?
Sure.
Deal. We'll make that happen.
Can I be a clone?
I mean, you'll still be you. There might just be an original, and then you're just being referred to as the clone.
That's fine.
Interesting, peculiar. Simply marvelous.
As long as we have our own minds, I don't care.
Nah. They will just constantly be in a state of like half their mental capacity being taken up by you in the abyss.
So sharing a brain cell. Got it.
No, that's Caligari. You'll have at least a few. Another!
They really expect you to die.
I was gonna say, there's been more in this area than like I feel like most of the game combined.
Oh.
Bomb.
Now, where is method to bomb?
Bomb.
Where is bomb method?
I have not seen a bomb.
Wait, no, they wouldn't.
Have you bring it from upstairs, drop down this pit with it?
Right.
You take fall damage though, like guaranteed.
Actually, not necessarily. Because of the.
So you have to go up the long way and then still drop down here? Well, if you do that, you can't drop a bomb down here.
Who said I had to drop the bomb?
Oh, okay.
Wrong spot. The bomb's over here. But also, because for some reason...
Oh, do those guys just sink through the wind? Oh.
Actually, that is a good question. But I doubt it.
I doubt.
There's a way to find out.
It's a disguise, not more weight.
Yeah, but it's a disguise, but I can only pick these things up with it.
Can you even climb on ladders? You can climb on ladders.
Yes, I can climb on ladders.
That is a very slow timer.
If it even is a timer.
It appears to be slightly increasing the pace. Maybe it's just in bomb purgatory. Interesting.
Why'd it go that way?
Because it'd be fun.
This is not really seeming like much of a timer.
No, not really.
Watch it blow up in my hand as soon as I...
Yeah, just like the wind makes it stop for a bit.
Is it just me or is it getting faster?
It's getting faster. So you wouldn't really be able to throw it down the ladder.
No, I wouldn't.
There's gonna be a different bomb you gotta get down there.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to... Wait. Yeah. The only way for me to do it the way I think...
Don't worry, we have the novel.
Can I jump? Yes. Because I have to be in the disguise to pick it up. And there has to... I have to be able to bring a bomb in here. What?
Do you want me to spoil something?
Do I have to carry the bomb?
There's gonna be another race.
That's fine.
I'm still finding specifically where we are. Oh. I guess that doesn't blow up. If you throw it into the wind, then loop back around, then when you turn off the wind at the bottom, it'll just land in front of you and not blow up.
Ow.
I thought for sure that would make it blow up. Because it'd be dropping that whole distance, and they kind of act like impact bombs, honestly.
I kind of want to just go all the way back and just do what I was going to do anyway. Because if that works too, then...
Well...
I almost jumped off. But I've already got it pulling down, so I might as well pick up the bomb now. I just wish I didn't have to literally carry it on me like this. Where'd it go? Where'd the bomb go?
Where'd that bomb go?
No, seriously, where'd it go? I was carrying it, and it...
No, I was replying to messages.
Don't you dare.
I dare.
Whatever gives you that idea.
Saturday is going to be such a long day. It probably won't be as long as Monday was, but it'll be long. Monday was like 15 and a half hours.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, the game didn't get that... I don't know. The game didn't appear to get too terribly far into development before transitioning to Starfox.
Where's the bomb?
Like, it wasn't like a finished game, or a nearly finished game that got turned into Starfox. It was like a game that was still certainly more in the alpha stages, with a lot of like the later half of the game not made yet. That became Starfox.
Where's the bomb?
But conceptually, it was very much its own thing. I think all the game design still kind of stuck with just kind of Rare taking charge and doing their own thing, and then they just happened to apply the Starfox branding at that point.
Huh?
It's too complicated. Brain hurt. Squeak.
The bomb's gone.
What about the phone, Dad? Why is this pepper cam crashing so much? It has great internet signal. I'm starting to wonder if there's any security cameras that are actually like decent, especially with desktop use, because like I have 4 of them from 2 different brands, and they just they all take so long to actually do anything. The one time you wanted it to go through, it just bounced on the walls left and right. Now all the times that you're just like, no, stay in there. It just will not.
Correct. Correct.
You got this, Chris. What I will say, for the sake of things starting out with us having a bit more direction next time, it might be good to save like right before the end of this, and then because it looks like a lot of story stuff will happen.
This is a horrible idea. It won't work. Okay.
Nah, it prevents.
I wanted it to let me jump down.
Yeah.
This entire section is...
Oh, okay. So once you blow up that wall, it basically starts like the whole next arc of the story. So, I don't know, do we want to blow up the wall and then save that for next time with Connor? Or would saving remain with the wall blown up? So it's just like, it's like that's what the guide explains. Yeah, what is that? Oh, there's like a whole art tapestry-esque thing for that. That's neat.
Yeah, it seems to be for each zone.
Yeah. The thing is, like, is it having us skip around this book a lot? Because, like, this is like right at the end.
So
there's like 10 pages left. Whoa. That's a big index. Yeah. What even do you do for most of your time at this point? Like, I guess it might be like job hunting, but you haven't really seemed particularly adamant about making that happen on the time. So yeah, basically once you go through that, the next like story arc happens. It'd probably be better to start with that than get the whole story arc and then come back to now figure out what happened because of that. You are still pretty slow to respond.
Yeah. I mean, some of that is...
I mean, part of it's probably because you're in so many group chats that just never shut up, so you're just kind of numb to notifications.
Yes and no. But also...
I mean, do you respond better on certain platforms? I guess I never really text you.
I think some of it is just my mindset lately has been kind of holding me back.
I mean, just sitting at home all day isn't really going to make you excited about all the opportunities because you're just going to be used to sitting around, being on your own.
Well, that's part of the reason why I'm still going places, so that I'm not like completely isolated.
You can go hang out at the library. Well, I won't get too detailed on that. Well, that really doesn't mean much, honestly. Yes.
Sorry, I'm just...
Did we... Oh, you're just making sure that's full for next time?
Or at least close to it.
Yeah.
Most of the time we're not using magic enough for it to run out at any rapid pace.
But rapidly attempting to do the disguise-based stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But... it's...
Yes. So, you probably save and wrap up here, and we'll find a time. I'll likely have more time depending on how this job search goes soon, but even then I still want to do like the full 2 weeks at my current thing, so I wouldn't want to just or I wouldn't have my schedule free up until that stuff. And if I can, I might even just like a week between the jobs. I know it'd be like a hit to finances, but I'd like a week to relax. Even if I am basically getting days off and relaxing during those, but it just kind of feels like that's all I do on my days off now. And I want to actually like start doing more things and accomplishing more things. I have been playing more Beyond Good and Evil though, even though I did only start that like 3 days ago. But.
So let's test just to make sure the wall will stay bombed. Why are you laughing?
Somebody's got to do it.
Wait a second. I just saw that percentage.
46.
Jeez.
It's probably like collectibles around the game as well.
Possibly, but still, the fact that 46%, like
Yeah.
We started with a lot, like 30, didn't we?
Maybe. Did you see the question? Yeah, that was Connor. Or at least Chris is blaming Connor, and Connor's like, yeah, probably.
No, it was him. I did not have control over the name.
That's just what they want you to think. So you're just making sure that the save point is in a reliable state.
Yes, because I don't want to... Please still be bombed. Please still be bombed. That's the wrong way.
Oh, was it? I thought it slid to outside. Yeah. You were going the right way because the wind tunnel.
I guess I thought I remembered it. Oh, yeah. My brain.
I mean, you did just wander around here for like 20 minutes. It's bombed!
Yay!
Yes!
We don't have to go through that when we come back. We just have to remember to go through the tunnel. We just got to remember that we need to go through the tunnel. Because it started me out here, not in the darkness.
Here, we'll do a thing. This will help. So where did it start you again when you loaded the save? So just in this room?
Yes.
Alright, so then the way we go is just that way. On the left.
Well, I don't remember how it faced me to start.
Yeah, well, we go the direction that has kind of like that ramp platform. We go to the door by that. and
I mean,
just keep following that to the hole in the wall, and that's progress.
I'm sure it's easy enough to remember, especially if we're considering the, or if we have the book. Because like, if we're loading from this point, like, there's 2 ways to go. And I get the feeling we'd pretty quickly remember that going out here is not the way to go. At least I think. Because I feel like I'm going to pretty quickly remember that I used the disguise in this place a lot. Because it was annoying enough.
Yeah. Yes.
Honestly, that little jingle kind of initially made me think of the Zelda, like, a secret was revealed. We'll see how I feel when I get settled down at home again. 'Cause actually,
Yeah, I just recorded, like, go down this way, and just... Because this group chat isn't really going to have anything other than that in it, so we'll just be able to go, okay, cool, that's where we're going. Yes. Most excellent indeed.
oh yeah, if I remember correctly.
I don't. Oh yeah, there's still Switch 1 hooked up over here. Love that thing.
Do you ever need to use the Switch 1 again and they have the Switch 2?
I'm not sure. The biggest thing I need the Switch 1 for right now is charging Joy-Con 1s that I might pair to the Switch 2. Which are more so for multiplayer purposes than anything else. But, I mean, it's nice to keep them charged in case scenarios as such arise. There we go. Yes. Deltarune chapters? I mean, me and Chris have talked about it a little bit, but, like, they sound fun. I think there's a decent chance I try them by the end of this year, but, I mean, did you still want to do them together?
I mean, we can.
Would we replay 1 and 2? I mean, hey, if I get a week break between jobs, like, just come over like 3 days in a row, we'll do all 4 chapters.
Depends on how things go with me. If I actually...
I mean, you're not super busy. And
well, I'm saying, like, if I get off my butt and start actually doing that.
Chris, I don't know if coming to somebody's house 5 minutes away to play video games for 10 hours is really getting off your butt. That's just moving your butt.
No, I mean, like, and actually kind of do more applications and such.
Ooh. Exciting. There we are. Oh, it's that one.
It's just,
yeah, whatever.
I guess part of it in my mind is there's a lot of things where it's like they want experience, I don't have it, or the things that are available aren't anywhere near.
Yeah. The thing I have with it is that I have a resume that is very applicable to a lot of places, largely the like 7 years of management, and it just got to find the place that clicks with it.
Mm-hmm.
But also the job market is still very stupid, and you need to basically find like the most personable way to apply to places, or it's just wasting your time because they won't reply to you. So I'm basically only trying to find places that I have some kind of connection to, where like people on the inside are telling me that they're actually hiring for it, because like ghost listings are so common for no reason, and then the AI filtration bots.
Because they need to look like they're hiring.
Yeah. But then also like the AI filtration bots that basically just turn down almost everyone, or the fact that if there's not any kind of human connection, then people aren't paying attention to your resume all that deeply. But if like you can actually like, even as something as simple as getting on the phone with somebody, I found like times 10 the results I was getting. Like just going to like LinkedIn and Indeed or whatever, finding stuff, just it's not a guarantee in the slightest. Like if you just call around to local places and ask if they're hiring, that puts you so much higher on the list immediately. It gets you on the list actually. Because like when I had started to give up on just exclusively doing like digital submissions and actually just tried calling some local places, like pretty much all of them had something positive to say, and like I got like 4 or 5 offers within a week, and that was after 2 months of basically no job from doing only online stuff. So like actually calling places that like interest you, even if you don't see any kind of hiring page up or listings for job hiring, just calling them and asking about it. It's probably the best solution I've found, other than having somebody within the company that you already know. But that's not really something that you can just apply to all companies.
Although, I guess some of what didn't help me was the feedback I got from Portfolio was do more.
I mean, I don't know how much you want to get into that on stream, but you essentially have one past job, right?
Well, no, not in terms of like resume stuff, just like the portfolio itself.
Oh, the art stuff.
Like, I didn't get, oh, this is good, this is bad. It was either, if you want,
it's a good start, continue.
I mean, it wasn't
stuff like that.
Well, the thing is, there were 2 people who actually gave feedback, and one was more positive, one was more like, this isn't enough, do more. The other was yeah, one was basically, it's a good start, do more. The other was, this isn't enough, do more. So it's like, the only thing I can really take away from that is do more.
Oh wow, it's done it. Yeah, we did Chapter 1 of Deltarune early November 2018, and we did Chapter 2 late September of 2021. So we're approaching 4 years since the more recent of the two. And there was already a 3-year gap between those two.
I was going to say, at the same time,
so we're at like
there
almost
wasn't
7 years.
Enough of a gap between like just releases in general from when we did it to when the 2 or 3 and 4 came out.
Yeah. I mean, if we know it's coming out next year, like, I'd almost be fine to wait for that as well. Like, if like dev time is picking up to a degree where like we could expect the end of the game within like 4 or 5 years, even, like I might even just wait for that. But
I would probably forget by then.
Yeah. I mean, I'd still have a note, or maybe I would have just bought it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how streamlined their workflow's gotten, but I'm assuming it's a bit more of a team now. Because everyone always talks about it just being Toby Fox, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more behind it at this point in his career. Yes.
Well, I think
because otherwise it's just a super long, all-in-one go game, or.
Well, also theories and speculation.
I suppose I just don't really join communities on specific games all that much.
Well, I don't really join communities particularly myself.
I don't think I've talked to anyone about Deltarune past just it exists and the music good, outside of when I was actually playing it.
Well, the thing is, like, the attention towards it kind of reduced between when 2 came out and when 3 and 4 came out.
Yeah, because it was 1, then nearly a 3-year gap, then 2, now nearly a 4-year gap. Yeah.
Right, and so people aren't going to be constantly talking about a thing for 4 years without new content.
I mean, it probably took over a decade for me to stop hearing about Undertale constantly. And I still hear about it here and there, but like, it was like still a very regular conversation point with a lot of people for at least a decade. Like to 2015 or something. Or to... Oh, wait, no, I guess it has been about a decade in like 2 months, hasn't it? Wasn't it like first or second week of September 2015? Or was Undertale a 2014 game?
You're asking the wrong person when it comes for me. I mean, there are a lot of shows that I watch
September 15th, 2015, yeah.
that I try to watch as they come out, but at the same time...
I just like focusing on finished things, typically.
Oh, you're also the kind of person who
There's so many things I can experience that are finished, so I'd rather just stick to things that are finished.
Right. Well, you also didn't grow up watching stuff as they came out.
No, we just had like a few Blue's Clues and what was it? Winnie the Pooh VHS tapes, and that's pretty much our fix.
And a lot of other people grew up.
There is so many things in the category of finished that I'm pretty much set for life already.
I mean, yeah, anyone can.
And that list only grows.
Anyone can be set for life in finished content.
Yeah.
If they want to be.
Yeah, I like finished stuff. I don't like having things where like I got to experience a chunk of it and then I just am waiting to a point of not really even like thinking about it anymore, and then another chunk of it, and then I'm like, oh wait, recaps, what all happened, and then I'm not as into it as if I had been able to play and experience every part of it in some kind of consistency. Where like if I'm remembering something back, it might have only been a few weeks ago, not 5-6 years or something.
Well, the thing is, I also find I remember things better when I have time between. Like, even if it's like I watch a few episodes, and then it's like a week or 2 gap, and then I watch a few episodes, and it's like a week or 2 gap.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that's usually as a show is coming out. Like, you get 1 episode, then you wait a week or more.
But they also tend to do kind of like the seasons thing, where then there will be like a year gap or something. Or more.
Depends on the show, but yeah.
Yeah. Depends how much outsourcing they have available to them, probably.
Well, and then a lot of shows do have seasons that wrap up fairly decently.
Yeah, it makes sense. Where like it could be a conclusion in some aspects.
Well, it's like a clear conclusion of an arc, but can still keep going.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I would kind of say with Dragon Ball in a way, like with Dragon Ball Z specifically, you've got the Saiyan Saga. It has a clear ending, but a continuation.
Did they feel like they were at risk of it ending?
Well, no, I'm saying like with the Saiyans, that is the end of the Saiyan arc. It is a very clear. This is the end of the current scenario. Yes, there is more to come, but you're not like
that makes sense.
Chopping at the bit to have the finish or like the end
you
of the story.
don't feel like there's some big gap in or lapse in information when you return to it as the next part starts coming out.
More or less, because like, as long as you generally remember, oh right, they're going to another.
Oh, I don't
for
usually binge things. I'll still take like a bit of time with it, but like I won't be. I'm not gonna like go through everything it has to offer in like a week. I'll usually still spread it out over a few months, but I'd rather spread something over a few months than like month-year gap. Month-year gap.
Although then you have stuff like One Piece.
They're built different from what I could tell. They're a bit of their own beast, you could say. That's probably fine. is a P.
It's lying.
What is he lying about?
I don't know.
Why is his nose still short if he's lying? Or is there lies about him? That's why it's of P.
Well, maybe he lied, then told the truth, then lied again, and then told the truth again.
In the Pinocchio lore, does it shrink when he tells the truth? I don't think I recall that part.
I mean, it had to shrink back down at some point.
Well, he became a real boy.
Well, I don't think it was perpetually extra long.
I don't know. I don't remember.
It's been a while.
I mean, the main depictions of Pinocchio I saw was like the Disney movie.
Like I said,
which
it's
is
been
probably not for kids, from what I can tell.
What, the original?
Like the 50s, whatever it was.
Well, I mean, no, that's... The thing is,
60s
that's...
maybe? I don't know. The Disney one.
You know, now I gotta double check.
Hey Google, when did Disney's Pinocchio come out?
Well, that's not what I'm double
In the
checking.
United States of America, Pinocchio came out on February 23rd, 1940.
Oh, 1940. Yeah. That would have only put it a few years after, like, Wizard of Oz. Wait. 1940? Would that have... I thought Snow White was after that.
Snow
Or
White...
Bambi. I thought it was like Snow White or Bambi were their first one.
I'm pretty sure Snow White was, like, the first...
But I thought it was later
major-
than 40. Yeah.
It's pretty old. Like, Snow White was, like, the first, like... I think it was, like, the first feature film Disney did. I could be wrong.
Oh, Pinocchio was the second. Snow White was 1937. Pinocchio was 1940. Oh, there was a Fantasia in 1940. I think I only saw the 2000 one.
Well,
Wait, Dumbo predates Bambi? Wait, what the... Oh, my. I didn't even...
What?
The heck? That's crazy.
I can't read it from here, so...
Listen, this is like... They made like a movie every 6 months for quite a while there. That's... Actually, less.
I'm guessing
What is the Reluctant Dragon? I do not recognize this.
I'm guessing some of it might have been different teams, and some of it might have been...
Well, for a studio that new, getting to different teams... I mean, unless Snow White and Pinocchio just did that well, but I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Well, yeah. Well, another thing could have been that some of it were, like, lower budget projects.
Yeah, I'm definitely recognizing some of these, but, let's see. Okay, I didn't realize that one was that old. Let's see.
Which one?
Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad. That was also a 40s release. Maybe they had like a newer version of it that I saw, but I don't know. I thought that one was a lot later. Yeah, I actually don't recognize almost half, if not more, of the 1930s to 40s list. I don't know Reluctant Dragon. I don't know Saludos Amigos. Victory Through Air Power. 3 Caballeros. I don't know, they almost seem kind of vaguely familiar. I don't remember. Make Mine Music. Song of the South. I feel like I've heard the name, but...
That's one you will not see on any...
Is it one of their older racist ones?
Yes. That's the only thing I'm aware
Time.
of is that movie is racist.
So Dear to My Heart. Yeah, then that one I know. Yeah. Okay, so
But, like,
yeah, I didn't know. a lot.
The vast majority of Disney's like most well-known
Wait, what is this?
stories are from like classic books, or even
I feel like I should know
fairy
this one,
tales.
but I don't recognize it.
Hmm?
Treasure Island from 1950. Oh, it's a live action.
But like,
Because that might be their first live action, actually. Huh. Oh, it's produced by a different division, I guess.
but yeah, let's see here. The Adventures of Pinocchio, story of a puppet, commonly shortened to Pinocchio,
Yeah, okay.
is an 1883 children's fantasy novel.
I feel like I've heard of Sword in the Rose. Living Desert.
But I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if
I didn't even know this was a Disney
original
movie.
Pinocchio is much darker.
Yeah, I never knew that 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea was a Disney movie. Like this rendition I've seen around, I didn't realize it was Disney. King of the Wild Frontier. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I know that one.
Well,
African. I do not recognize a lot of these.
because I think Disney did a lot of things and then didn't get really big until...
Yeah, they're doing like 3 or 4 a year almost in the 50s, it looks like. Like, look, this whole list is the 50s. They got a lot going on. A lot of more live action in this time, so that's probably why that's probably much quicker to make than animated.
Yes and no.
In that era?
Yes and no.
Yeah, I don't know.
It depends on how you...
Third Man on the Mountain?
Like, if you are just trying to adapt a original or an existing story, it's a little faster.
Yeah. There's a lot on here I do not recognize. 101 Dalmatians, yeah. Oh, that's this 61. I don't know. That's probably around where I thought it would be. I'm just trying to see how many I recognize. It's kind of just every now and then. The 40s window I actually recognized like half, but now it's like 1 in 10. Sword in the Stone. I remember that one. That one was fun. I saw that when I was a kid.
I vaguely remember.
It is kind of weird that literally like 4 months later they had a movie called Misadventures of Merlin, but it's a completely unrelated live action one right after Sword in the Stone, where one of the main characters is Merlin.
Well,
I feel like that would have confused a few people if they had seen Sword in the Stone a few months earlier, and they're like, oh, they released a movie called Merlin, or with Merlin in the title 3 months later.
Maybe, but another thing is, the story of King Arthur is not just a Disney thing, so...
Oh, I know this one.
Mary Poppins?
I actually thought that was older.
Well, when you're born in the 90s, anything 30, 40 years, it seems a lot
I've
older.
Seen Jungle Book.
I
think it's a lot of live action ones are ones I'm not recognizing it.
Which makes sense, because most
people don't really think of like old Disney live actions as much. They're known for their cartoons in that era.
Yeah.
I mean, still kind of are. That's just what they're known for generally.
Yes and no at this point.
I mean, a lot of the stuff they're known for that's live action now is more so properties that they acquired than Disney in-house.
Or remakes that they're kind of fumbling. Like, I keep hearing that a lot of the newer... What?
The computer that wore tennis shoes. And it's like a 1960s server with shoes on in the picture. What is this?
I don't know.
Ooh! I didn't realize Wikipedia had that. Like that. Dark mode.
Anything that I can, I turn to dark mode.
Yeah. The Barefoot Executive. What? Some weird ones. Yeah, I'm just not recognizing so many of these. Oh wait, I know Robin Hood.
Yeah.
That's the Fox one, right? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I kind of thought that was older than 70s as well, but I don't know. Before my time, so it's all kind of blur anyway.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna be pretty uncertain on years of anything before late 90s, probably.
What is this? It doesn't even have a thumbnail. One of our dinosaurs is missing.
All right.
It's one of the movies.
Yeah,
No deposit, no return.
a lot of
What the
like
heck is that picture?
Disney's most well-known stuff is actually just revamped stories from...
Oh, I didn't realize Freaky Friday had a 70s adaptation. I just thought it was the one, I don't know what it would have been, 90s?
that I think I'd seen because my mom really liked that. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Was this the debut, or just when it got to movie
I don't
status? Oh, The Rescuers. I remember. I think I saw like bits and pieces of that because they had it at like the dentist when I was younger. I kind of. I thought that would be a fun one to see at some point. I just kind of forgot. Oh, hey Matt. Oh, nothing, but just a little. We're going through the Disney catalog in order and realizing we do not recognize so many live action movies.
Well, I can't read it from here, so I'm not actually...
Well, you can, sort of.
I mean, I can theoretically get a little closer, too. Or you could put it on the TV.
That'd be rewiring. That's probably easier, right?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely easier to see now.
Oh, another short still? Or, oh, it scrolled us back a bit.
Oh, Son of Flubber, did I just see that?
Son of Flubbers. Where? Oh, yeah. I don't know that one.
Sounds
Looks like some
familiar.
Pee Wee Herman looking guy.
I might be thinking of Flubber and
Yeah, that one.
couldn't,
I don't know. Where were we at before zooming in confused it? Yeah, around here. The black hole. Huh. Maybe those. Oh, I remember seeing one of the Herbies. I don't think it was that old.
I don't think it's that Herbie. Or I don't think you're...
Oh yeah, that's right. This exists. That was 1980. I guess that makes sense. Wasn't this the one where they literally built an entire city for it?
I don't know.
The Devil and Max? What?
I don't know.
Oh, it's got that one guy that got in big trouble. I forget his name. What was it? Bill Cosby, that's what it was. Yeah. Dragon Slayer. We knew to watch this. It looked like a D&D movie.
Co-production between Paramount and Walt Disney.
Yes! Oh, wait. I remember this one. I haven't seen... I forgot about this.
It also has a sequel, if I remember correctly.
Huh. Condor Man?
I don't know.
I don't know. Interesting.
Then there's Tron.
You know what I'm realizing? Let me do... We could just be... There's a... Window capture... sure... Probably have what we're looking at on the...
No, they don't need to see what we're looking at.
That's fine. This is the thing we're scrolling through. I realize I'm like, oh yeah, Chris is talking about seeing it. They just see nothing. Okay.
Something wicked that this
don't
way
know
comes.
this
The name's familiar.
That artwork looks cool. Like it's like all like handwritten, like cursive for the title. That's interesting. I don't know this one. Trench coat. Tex. Return. Wait, there was a second Oz movie in the 80s? I don't remember that one.
Dark fantasy film.
Yeah, I don't remember another... Yeah, it's a sequel. Huh. I didn't know that there was a sequel this early.
Unofficial.
Oh, I saw this one when I was younger.
That's...
I remember like it. Wasn't this one that like really didn't review well though?
I don't remember. Like,
I remember it was like a really, really dark.
There's a lot of times where like it's vaguely familiar, but I don't remember any details.
Yeah, I remember it was a very dark one.
No clue.
One Magic Christmas.
Great Mouse Detective. That's one.
I've heard a lot of good. Still haven't seen it. It's been on the watch list.
If I remember correctly, that's the
I know
one.
Crystal really wanted me to see it.
That's
that, and was it Secret of Nymph?
Yeah.
I thought that would have been older than Mouse Detective,
But so the Great Mouse Detective is also one, if I remember correctly, that my dad always remembers. My sister liking.
Huh.
Because apparently she, whenever she like wanted to point it out, she just said dog. Or something like
there's
that.
The dog on the cover.
Well, yeah, because the dog in the movie.
Fluffy dogs. That's all they got to show us? Okay. Benji the Hunted. Nothing. Return to Snowy. Oh! I saw that when I was really young. That was probably one of my first Disney movies I saw. I think it's mostly just a musical. Yeah, it is. It's kind of just like a song-to-song
Inspired by
movie.
Charles Dickens' novel Oliver Twist. Honey,
I feel like I might have seen bits and pieces of that. I know that one got really popular.
I mean, yeah, that was...
Just Cheetah. I have seen that one, but I've seen the second one far more.
Wow.
Because they had the second one also at the dentist's office.
That'll explain it. Yeah.
Oh.
People will definitely...
I didn't realize there was a movie. I mostly hear about the show.
Which one?
I have no clue.
Well, there's a modern DuckTales show.
Well, the original. Oh, yeah, this is another one. Yeah, I've heard that The Rescuers is a good series, but I just don't know.
I forget The Rescuers right off.
I don't know about... I think I might have seen parts of this when I was really young. I remember it being kind of fun, but I don't know. I believe it's like a guy makes it, or no. I think a guy comes across a jetpack and just everybody wants it so that they can power trip, and it's basically just him being the guy with the jetpack and everybody wants it.
I mean, yeah.
I think that's more or less... Oh yeah, I know that one.
I
almost thought that was older, but I guess that makes sense. I haven't seen that in a long time. Newsies?
Honey, I
What? I didn't know there was another one.
Oh yeah, that one.
The name sounds vaguely familiar, but that's...
I think... Is it a hockey one, I think?
Hockey, or... I'd guess probably football for that.
Well, look at the bottom of that. It follows a youth league hockey team.
Oh, yeah?
Aladdin.
Oh, I know that one.
Ooh, Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh, Crystal likes that one. I have seen this probably more than any other movie we've seen on this list so far. I've probably seen this like 8 times. Because it was one that we actually owned.
It feels so random what you have and haven't seen.
It's just what was at home, basically.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like...
I don't know this one.
Like, it just feels so random, because, like, there's things where it's like, oh, yeah.
Doesn't Crystal really like this one?
Hocus Pocus?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of people who like Hocus Pocus. Because, like, it was like a classic Halloween film.
Okay, no, this is the one I've seen.
But yeah, like, I still think the Hocus Pocus 2 is...
Oh, I know that one.
What, Lion King?
Yeah. I have seen that one too, because of course my dad wanted to watch the one about sports and the gospel.
Of course. But yeah, like...
Why does this name sound familiar? I don't recognize anything else, though. Huh. The Saints. Oh.
That's the one...
I've seen that one. It was interesting. Wait, what? They made a live-action Jungle Book before the one that was basically just, like, crazy CGI stuff?
I don't... That doesn't seem quite right.
What am I looking... There's a kid in that sandwich. What am I looking at?
Like, for some reason...
I don't recognize this. Oh, hey, we watched that one together. Like, I don't know, 3 years ago or something like that.
For some reason...
Still never seen, but I've seen small snippets, I think, at some points. I don't remember.
Let me...
What?
It was 1994 that it was showing the Jungle Book?
The live-action one. 94, yeah.
I want...
Christmas 94. Yeah, when you go out for Christmas, what are you thinking about? The jungle. In the middle of winter. Well, the start of winter, because I think December 1st is when that officially kicks off. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't recognize one. Wait, this one also seems vaguely familiar. Is this another baseball one?
Which one? Oh, I have... I have no clue.
I don't know. What is this? Oh, is this like a documentary? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm just looking at the images and guessing. I think everybody knows that one. Although it's mostly the second one I've seen.
Muppet Treasure Island.
Not even worth a thumb. I think I might have seen that. I think that was... Oh, yep. With that guy, what's his name? The guy who did the space thing. But yeah, that was probably my first thing with Muppets in it that I saw.
Oh,
is this the one that gets obsessed about like the black spot or something like that?
I don't. But I believe Tim
I've
Curry.
seen this one a lot. The other Homeward Bound. I saw that once, and that was like when I was like a teenager.
It's been a while, yeah. Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I have not seen this.
Wow.
I have seen the second one like 3 times.
Although, wait, the second?
I don't remember it being that crazy. I think it's... Honestly, I don't remember much from it. I mostly hear the first one being the positive one.
Well, I'm just surprised that...
I mean, it should be obvious that I didn't know the first one was... or I hadn't seen the first one, because for a while I had Hellfire as a song on my stream, because I only knew it as a Kingdom Hearts boss theme. I didn't know it was from a movie. Because it was like the instrumental version.
Yeah, I mean, it is a villain theme.
Yeah.
It is very much a villain theme.
And
it's
the
all...
first one, once I was born, was Mighty Ducks 3. Wait, I'm older than 101 Dalmatians? Oh, this is the live action. Wait, did we pass 101 Dalmatians? I just didn't even notice. Yeah, whatever.
Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was 101 Dalmatians before that. Jungle to Jungle, I don't know.
Another one of the Shrunk things?
Hey,
oh, yeah,
Hercules.
we watched that a little bit ago. That was fun. I kind of forgot that existed.
Here, bud.
This is probably the one I've watched the most recently on this list.
That was a series that went on for a
watched
surprising
this,
amount of time.
Like 3 days after the Switch 2 came out. Because the church event that they wanted me to bring the Switch 2 to, they started playing this so that the kids weren't in the middle of games when parents picked them up. Because apparently pretty much all the Airbud stuff is just on YouTube. I think I've talked about that one at some point.
Maybe.
This is probably the first and only movie that ever gave me nightmares. I was like 3 when I watched it. Like, I probably watched it when it was a brand new movie.
I still remember having nightmares.
It scared me so much when I was like 2.
I still remember having nightmares because of The Mummy.
I feel like I've seen the first one, but it's a trilogy, right?
I don't remember at this point.
Change Christmas. I believe I saw this, but I just don't
Oh,
remember.
that's what I was thinking. Flubber.
Yeah. Mr. Magoo.
So, Mr. Magoo.
What the heck?
Mr. Magoo is... See, I don't know the movie,
Yeah.
but there's an old cartoon where the main character is an elderly man who's basically blind.
Excellent.
And he just goes about his day, and everything just kind of happens around him. Like I said, I don't know the movie, but every time I've seen the show, it's like he's like going somewhere or doing something, and like sometimes he can see a bit further ahead of him, and other times he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
So they've got inconsistencies.
Well, yeah, I mean that's a cartoon. Like
Yeah.
the joke is that he's nearsighted.
That one's really good. I like that one a lot. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Like the whole joke is that he's nearsighted and he's still going about his day, and like he'll see a sign and like he'll try and read it, and like sometimes he'll see a sign and think it's a person.
As you do. is this the... I have seen this many times because both of my parents and Mary absolutely loved this movie. They get it from the library every chance they could. We saw it so many times, and I never cared. I feel like I saw this once. I'm realizing that all the ones that like came out like after I was born are suddenly way more likely for me to have seen.
Gee, I wonder why.
My parents probably just picked them up because they were the new one or newish.
Bug's Life.
Yeah, I remember that one. I feel
It's
like
also-
I might have seen this.
It's also interesting to think
I
that
thought this was...
Ants and A Bug's Life were, if I remember correctly, weren't they a very similar time?
I thought Ants was like 2003 or something.
Or am I
Because that's when it had games coming for it. Oh no, it's also 98. Wait, so they were both 98. Wait, when specifically in October 2nd? It came out a month and a half before Bug's Life.
Because I remember hearing something about, like, someone questioning, like, the stories being oddly close.
Huh. Doug's first...
Oh,
that
Doug. The show.
Oh, that's another really good one. That one was good.
Ah, yes.
I've probably seen the second one more.
From the, based on the, I believe, Edgar Rice
Is this
Burroughs?
the live action one? I have seen that a few times too. That was weird.
I've seen it too.
The Street Story?
I don't know.
I've seen that one a lot.
I used to
That
own
one I saw like once. It was also kind of freaky.
I used to own it.
Yeah, this one was also kind of freaky because it has the whole like devil section or whatever. I don't even know what you call it.
Also, there's a part of me that's like,
I'm honestly surprised that I haven't seen this because I saw the so much Winnie the Pooh.
so I'm almost not surprised you didn't see The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Because the main antagonist is a religious figure.
Yes.
Or like
But I saw the second one.
He's not like he's not like a historical religious figure, but he's supposed to be a member of the church.
Yeah, these things happen. Guessing he strayed a bit off that path. Or was extraordinarily committed to the path in ways that are more of the era.
So
like
is Esmeralda in Kingdom Hearts?
No, but I'm pretty sure that's like the main character of the second movie, which I have seen.
Esmeralda?
Isn't it like a gypsy woman or something?
I mean, yeah, but
yeah,
she's like a secondary main character of the first one.
I feel like she was pretty prominent in the one that I saw.
Well, because
it pretty much focused just on the gypsies as like the main focal point.
Well, because the whole thing of the first is like Quasimodo's, like.
Isn't it like his acceptance with who he is and not being shunned from society for birth defects, basically, or something like that?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
But also.
I got that from Kingdom Hearts.
But also, Esmeralda's like the first one to like show him proper kindness and. Frollo. I think it's Frollo.
Was that the pastor preacher guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
doesn't he try to like throw him down a well at the start?
At the start, I don't remember. Like I don't remember Hunchback super well.
Yeah.
But the thing
I may
is,
have seen clips.
The thing is, Frollo basically falls in love with Esmeralda.
Odd.
And he basically is like, she's tempting him to sin, and
he's not allowed to have love in his position.
Well, I think the implication is more he's lusting after her.
No.
I mean, I don't remember. It's been a while.
Anything but a lusty Disney movie.
I mean, he is portrayed as a villain, so.
So lust is the enemy.
Well, but he's basically, blaming her for his desires.
Yes.
And saying, "Be mine, or I will burn you."
What?
I mean, like,
That's a powerful statement.
Hellfire is literally him singing about his desire for her, and his confliction, like the conflicting ideals of him wanting her and, like, religious teachings.
Oh, that's really more religious teachings.
But, like, the way he's trying to rationalize it is she's trying to tempt him away from God, and he, like, if she agrees to be his,
yes,
she will be forgiven. If she doesn't, he will burn her in hellfire.
That's probably not healthy.
No.
In multiple ways.
Like, I could be remembering slightly wrong.
Yeah.
But, like his entire, like, big, like, conflict in that is he wants her.
Can't have that.
But, like, that entire, like, plot is part of the reason why I'm like, I could see why your dad might not want the idea of a religious figure being the bad guy.
On top of my dad, this movie, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes into it, a meteor strikes, and I don't know what happens after that point because the movie got turned off for me because they thought that was too scary.
What?
And I'm pretty sure, like, the whole, like, last 2/3 of the movie is what they do after the meteor strikes. And so I just never saw that part of it. I don't remember it being that interesting, but it looked really good for 2000. I don't know. Wow,
kid.
The most creative name. That's not even a kid. Oh, I actually have seen this.
So that has to be based off the cartoon, or the cartoon's based off of that.
I believe the cartoon's based off of this, because I've seen a bit of both, and this very much was more origin story. The cartoon was kind of just like the routine of the career, more so. Oh, hey, this one came out on my birthday. This one I've actually seen quite a few times because one of my babysitters when I was a kid, it was this and Pinocchio. That was all they had for, like, kid accepted movies or whatever. Remember the Titans?
That's
a football one.
Isn't that a football one?
Maybe. Sports drama. I don't know. I have seen that one. That was
Dalmatians.
weird. Oh no! Wait, there was a second animated one. That one I saw. Hey, we watched this one. Oh, he's got a creepy smile. Wasn't this a show?
Yeah, that was a show, so that's a movie based off the show. Lady in the Tramp 2.
I might have seen this, I'm not sure. We did watch that as a group. I have no clue about this. Oh no. This is digging up a memory. This is bad. So when this was a thing, we had one of those big vans that had a VHS player built in and little fold-down screens on the ceiling. And this was one of like 2 movies that we had in there.
Yeah,
so every road trip, this was the road trip movie.
That sounds about right.
And my dad still references one of the characters in it regularly.
Why do I feel like it's like one of the...
Cease. Why, you seen it?
Well, no, it's just... Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen the movie.
It's basically like a rebellious elementary schooler, and one of the big antagonists is the principal of the school. And basically, if he doesn't like anything happening, which is every time he's on screen, he just shouts "cease."
No, that sounds about right.
And so yeah, Monsters Inc. That was fun.
I forget. Have you seen it?
Monsters Inc. Yeah. I saw that one a few times. I don't remember specifically where. I don't think I saw
Like I said,
that.
it feels kind of random what you haven't seen.
I did see this one. I remember my siblings really liked it because it had dogs.
I I vaguely remember
It was a lot more of a comedy. I think it's like a guy who like is brought into
because his dad was a
like he was very
musher or
much from
whatever.
another region and has to learn how to bobsled, something like that.
It's not bob. I don't think it's bobsled.
Or was it dog?
It's
sled
dog sledding.
stuff? Whatever it is. Or yeah, bobsled's just going down a hill on a sled. I think I might have seen this. I thought it was older, actually.
I might have maybe seen
Wait,
it.
wouldn't that make it like a 40-year gap between them or something?
Well, look at...
Yeah, 53 to 2002. That's a 49-year gap. Oh, goodness. I'm not sure if I either didn't know this existed or I saw this more than the original. It's one of them. Because I saw the original like once, I think. Yeah, this is the one I had seen.
Which is crazy.
Yes. I might have seen this. I'm not sure. I have seen that one. That one's fun.
I mean, yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. Probably more than the original. I
Sounds
don't know what that
familiar.
is. Oh yeah, that's right. That was under Disney in
the
States. Well, yeah, we watched that one. I forget if you were there when I watched it or not, but I don't know.
Probably.
I did watch that
Mhm.
one. Everyone did. Probably one of my favorite Disney movies. I like this one a lot. Apparently it bombed, though.
Yeah, it did.
I liked it. It was fun. It just had like a good sense of like adventure, and I liked the aesthetic and the scenes and stuff. Yeah, that was the one that I had seen. Okay, so the animated one was after both the live action and the live action sequel. Then the animated got a sequel. But that one I had seen a few times. I did not know that existed.
I remember it existed, but I don't remember anything about it.
I don't know if I ever actually saw this. I
know
think I
I
just saw the first one a lot.
I know I saw it.
Yeah.
I don't remember it too well.
I don't think I saw that.
I remember it existed. That's about it.
What is this?
I don't.
Oh, it's a documentary? Interesting. I was like, did Disney make a horror movie? I have seen this at least twice.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I watched that at school.
I'm pretty sure this movie is one of the reasons that I started eating onions, because I thought they were gross as a kid. But the entire ending of the movie is about them being stranded in the desert, and they find like an oasis that has onions. Or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I'll try onions again. Oh, I kind of like them. I don't know what that is. I have seen it. I forgot about that. That's kind of like a really creepy, like, movie poster.
Well, the thing is, the shark is supposed to be intimidating. Because
no, but then also the whale that's even bigger right behind, and it's just like fading to darkness in the ocean.
Well, the whole thing is that...
Yeah, it's Bruce.
Well, the whole thing is that he's supposed to be braving his fear of the open ocean, essentially.
Yeah. Nemo isn't even in the... Nemo isn't even in the movie poster.
Again, they're trying to find
I
him.
guess. But I just find that kind of funny. Well, because it cuts to like what Nemo's doing often throughout it. Yeah.
Yes and no.
I don't know. I think we were talking about when certain ones came out, and then we were trying to figure out.
Oh, it stemmed
order.
off of Liza P because Pinocchio.
Oh yeah, we tried to figure out when Pinocchio came out, and they were like, "Wait, which movies were first and second?" And Pinocchio was actually their second one. And then we just kind of kept scrolling through the list because I was like, "Wait, what are all these?"
Oh yeah, apparently there's backstory to.
Never seen any Pirates of the Caribbean, except for a little bit of the fourth one.
That's crazy.
That's the one where they have like a mermaid in a box or something, right?
In a box.
Like they're carrying him around in like a water-filled chest on land or something. I remember seeing a segment of that because I was like, some party or something I was at, and like there was the kids section and the adult section, and the adult section had that playing.
I don't remember for sure.
My family loved this one. I don't care. But that one I saw quite a few times.
But so like the thing is,
I didn't know
apparently
there was another one.
Yeah, there's multiple.
There's also another of that.
There's
that
multiple
one I saw
Lilo
quite a
and
few
Stitch movies
times.
because I know, because I also know there's Stitch has a glitch.
I do not know about that. I only
And
know
then
about
there's
the original, and I think it got a TV show.
And then there's Leroy and Stitch.
I don't know that. This one I've seen a few times. I don't care that much about most of it, but the art style is really cool.
That's a live action movie.
I have only seen the video games because they have pretty much that box art or something like that. I may have actually seen
honestly,
this.
that seems like something my grandpa would have watched.
I might have seen that. I'm not sure.
My grandpa really liked horses.
Is that like the... What is the one game called? It's something with a C and like there's clay in it. It's got like brain on the... Or a brain in the logo of it. That looks like the character from that. I don't know.
For some reason, it seems vaguely familiar, but...
I don't know, it does seem kind of vaguely familiar. I'm not sure. Do not recognize.
This, I
have seen this.
I definitely have, because I think I rented it from...
This is probably my most seen of the Lion King movies.
I think I rented it from the library or Blockbuster.
Yeah. I guess 2004 Blockbuster. No clue. No clue. Never heard of it.
Oh, wow.
I think I had have seen this.
I've definitely seen it.
I don't remember much about it, but I don't remember it being that interesting to me. But
I don't remember the details. Or I just remember the vague plot of their farm.
Isn't it in like financial distress? And then
yeah, and they're trying to figure out a way to
and
save
then there's
it.
like some other big cowboy guy that's trying to stop them, or
trying to end up buying it, and also...
Oh, yeah, he's trying to buy the land, but they have to earn enough to maintain ownership or something?
Something like... I don't remember.
I don't know. That looks like a documentary. Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
I've seen that. That's the one that has the Jackie Chan, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. I've seen that. I remember it being fun, but I haven't seen it since probably it was a new movie. No clue. No clue. Haven't seen that. Didn't know it existed.
I did.
I have seen that at least twice. And I don't see many movies twice unless it was like my family basically putting it in front of me all the time. They made another one. I didn't know there was even the first one. I have seen this, actually.
It was a very popular movie for a while.
I've seen this and the sequel.
Because
I do not know what this is.
No, I don't know.
I might have seen this, but I mostly remember the first one.
I think most people do. Like, most Disney sequels do not do as well as the first.
Oh, no.
In any way.
I mean, in general, sequels don't typically outperform the original.
Although, I will say...
There's exceptions, but, like, typically the original is, like, everybody getting curious about it. The sequel, everyone already kind of knows, but if you're new to it, you're going to go back and watch the first.
Was like Aladdin and the King of Thieves, though, I still remember and enjoy.
Oh, no. My dad loved this one. And Mary did, too, actually. But this is another one I saw a lot. I think this was another one of the VHS tapes in the van. I think this was also.
But yeah, this is definitely the type of show that kids would have seen or movie that kids would have seen a lot, because I know I saw it more than once.
Pacifier, you've also seen this?
Yes.
Oh dear, I don't know.
I feel like a lot of the ones you've seen, I've probably also seen.
Oh yeah, that one I've seen. I don't remember why or when.
I think Tarzan 2 is like a prequel.
That one we saw a few times. I know.
I definitely know I've seen that.
Rose really liked it. Oh yeah, that's also Disney apparently.
I have seen this multiple times.
I mean, I've watched it once and you were there.
Well, yes, but like even
6-7 years ago.
Even without
that might have even been before I moved.
Even without including that, I had. Oh gosh.
I've seen this many times.
I mean, what does my reaction tell you?
This was another one of the VHSs that we had around like all over the place, and for some reason we just readily had this available. I don't remember why, but I've seen this a few times.
I
might have seen this. I don't remember much about it though. I might have seen it though. Oh, I think you talked about this.
Yep, I literally just mentioned it a little bit ago.
I have seen that. It was weird, and I didn't care too much. But apparently, it has a really odd game that's very popular for blind speedrun races. Because I guess it changes genres every, like, 10 minutes for, like, a 4-hour-long game. So it's very popular for people to race it blind. Because it's just a bizarre one.
But,
I have seen that. And I read all the books before this movie even came out, I think. Well, no, I think I might have seen this, then read all the books, then the second came out.
I feel like at some point I should re-watch, like, the entirety of the Lilo. Actually, pretty much everything about Lilo and Stitch, except for maybe the live action.
Oh yeah, there is a live action, isn't
that just came out.
I forgot about that.
We
did also watch that.
Yeah.
When we watched them back to back. I don't know.
Because, like, So, I heard
the thing?
Yeah. I don't remember anything about that, though.
Why is... Okay. Do you know watch the live action?
Yeah, I heard...
I never knew Bambi 2 was a thing. I was going to say, it probably is going to be one of, like, the prettier Disney movies, because this was, like, kind of near the wrapping up phase of their 2D animation, right? And, like, they had, like, the best of their 2D animation near the end, didn't they? I think the last one was Princess and the Frog, right? That would have been, like, what, 2010? Something like that? I don't know that one.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
That looks weird.
I definitely
don't
remember
like that.
Shaggy Dog.
I don't like that picture. That's weird. I don't know what that is.
I sure hope you know what card
I've
it
seen
is.
that.
Oh, look, Leroy and Stitch.
Oh, yeah. I like how I've seen Cars so many times, but I still don't care about it at all. Still haven't seen... I've seen Invincible, but not this. I have seen that one. That one was also weird, but I don't know. Those were ones I, like, saw a lot, but I never cared. They single this one. Actually, now that I think about it, we didn't even see Nightmare Before Christmas, the first one, when scrolling through this, did we? Would that have been, like, early 90s? Yeah, 93. I don't think we...
Well, is a 1993 stop motion animated?
Would the 93 version have not been under Disney? I don't even know. But I saw that one for the first time, I don't know, 5-6 years ago? It was definitely more recent, in my 20s.
Crazy.
I think I saw this once. I definitely found it to be the least interesting of them. I did definitely see that, I'm pretty sure. Wow, I would have been 10 at this point. You would have been 10 the next day.
Actually, yeah.
I don't know about that.
I think I heard that 3...
I feel like I've heard this name, but I
Birds of Terabithia?
don't remember what it is.
It's a live-action movie.
Oh, yep, yeah, I don't think I've seen it, but I've seen, like...
At least I'm pretty sure it's live action.
There we go. Yeah, I remember.
Because that's...
I think I've seen part of this. I remember being interested, but I just never saw more than, like, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I saw that
But
one at least a few times.
I think I remember Cinderella 3 actually being a decent movie.
Was there 3? I thought we just had... Oh, yeah, that was 3. I guess there was a 2 at some point. I didn't even notice.
If I remember... I don't remember for sure, but...
Isn't this the one where the stepmother gets the magic wand?
Yes.
And, like,
I believe
reorients
so.
history?
I believe so.
I might have seen this, actually. I don't know.
I think I remember hearing that was actually a good movie.
But I've seen that a few times. My dad kept thinking I'd like it because I guess the main character reminded him of me, and I just never cared that much.
I would believe it on a cursory glance.
I never saw...
I should hope you did.
I have seen this one at least twice.
That's fitting.
Although, admittedly, I've never cared too much about it. But it's the big rat movie.
I mean, of course.
What?
I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to know.
What? This looks like Annoying Orange before Annoying Orange, but then he's teamed up with a toad. What the heck?
Oh, Underdog,
Is this the... I think I have actually seen...
That's been a while.
I may...
Because that was originally
I don't know if I saw it, but I saw, like...
snippets of its existence.
'Cause that was
wasn't this
originally a cartoon.
Yeah, this was a cartoon in the 60s, yeah. So I know there was definitely discussion of us seeing this at some point, but that's probably a documentary. Probably sports.
Oh, that one where he has
I
like
don't know
a.
if I've seen this.
I think he ends up having a unexpected like either daughter or something like that.
I do not know. I know Mary really wanted to see this, and maybe she did, but I never did. That one I remember seeing. This was like the Golden City, right? This one.
I don't remember.
Nope, not
You
much.
probably would not have paid any attention to Hannah Montana unless you watched the show.
Nope. That one. I don't actually know if I saw this one or not, but by this point I had read all the books. And the third one I know I had seen at least once. It's mostly the first one I had seen. Which is a shame, because like all my favorite things that happened in the books are like in the last like 2 or 3.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Why is delete message not work? Okay, fine, I banned you.
Honestly, both is probably optimal.
Well, I was hitting the delete button and just nothing happened, so who knows? Well, it deleted it from the chat widget, but it's still showing up in the actual chat window. Weird. Likely a ban evader? What? I suppose. Wall-E. I have seen that at least once. I know Crystal has some amount of attachment to it, but I never cared too terribly much, honestly.
Well, I could kind of see that for you. Because you... Like, the way you handle emotional scenarios...
Robot.
Huh?
He's robot. And obesity.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, the way... Like,
No, I got an Eve plush over there, right? The Astrobot has, like, the same face.
But, like, the thing about Wall-E is you're supposed to, like, it be emotionally invested in the robot, and with how you are...
Especially at 12 or whatever.
It's like, I could see why you might not be as emotionally invested.
Yeah. I saved my emotional investment for High School Musical El Desafio.
I don't even know...
Okay, that one I don't know about.
Wait, Argentinian film?
What? Yes?
Yes. It's an...
Yes.
What?
That's the peak of something. No.
Little Mermaid Ariel's beginning? Is that a prequel to Little Mermaid?
I guess. I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't show the image properly unless the logo is far enough to the right in this box, which is really weird.
It probably has to do with, like, it's expecting the window to be wider.
Yeah, because I, like, zoomed it in for stuff. Yeah, I don't think any of that existed. I never saw this, but I know that
I do vaguely...
Mary and Rose really wanted to. I don't know if they
I do vaguely remember.
No. Don't know much.
What the heck?
This is Disney? I'm just looking at this image and it just looks like some crappy thing
It feels
from
like
the
a
90s
knockoff.
that...
Wait, Indian film.
That is a very
co-production
weird...
with Walt Disney Pictures India.
That does not look like a 2008. Okay, I don't think I knew that existed. I have seen
There
this.
was like 2 or 3 Tinkerbell movies.
Oh. I have seen this. I also didn't care too terribly much. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I think it's the only
familiar.
Adam Sandler movie I've seen.
Oh,
Because my dad liked it.
I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't remember any details, but it's very familiar.
Yeah. It's basic. What specific is it? A guy is in some way trying to... He's been a janitor at a hotel for like, I don't know, 20 years or something. And he was promised like a good portion of the business. Because I think originally the hotel belonged to his dad and then he sold it to somebody and continued to work for them. Or something like that. And then he wants to like revamp the hotel, and I guess he finds out that by like reading stories to kids, the stories actually became reality, but only if it was the kids' ideas
added to the story and not him
That
telling it.
sounds about right.
Something like that. And then somehow he turns it into like a hotel, but like almost camping and cabin-esque. I don't remember specifically, but not sure.
Yeah, so Space Buddies is like a
Not
sequel
sure.
type, or
Not
is
sure.
a sequel to Space Bud, because like there's the whole Air Bud and I think Air Buddies, and then
Oh dear. Do you know about this one?
I vaguely remember.
Not the movie, but something attached to this movie.
I mean, are
The
you going
Wii
before? Oh,
The Wii game for this movie is how do I put it? It became like a $300 game overnight, and then was back to a $2 game a week later. Because somebody just decided to start the rumor that this is how you could hack the Wii easily, was an exploit in this game. And nobody verified it, but every news site just kept going, yep, okay, yep, that's just how it is. And then everybody started listing their copies for hundreds of dollars on eBay. People actually started buying it. Then it came out that, like, yeah, nobody actually tried that or figured out what the exploit was. It's just that news just kept going, oh, it's getting popular, talk about it. And
yeah,
the game got stupidly popular, then stupidly cheap
crashed
again. And a lot of people kind of got screwed over by not doing any research.
That's probably a documentary.
No, that doesn't even have a Wikipedia page, I guess. I don't know. I remember this one. I've
Yeah.
seen it at least twice. I like it a lot. I mean, if
Well, see-
anything, the opening sequence is probably one of the best things Disney has ever made. But
Well, see,
I kind of don't find too much
I always
memorable past that.
find it hard to tell what you're gonna like and why you're gonna like it,
Yeah.
because like some of the things that you've liked, it's like, I didn't expect you to get invested in it because it's like a emotional thing,
Yeah.
and then other things it's like you didn't get invested in it at all, and it was like something somewhat similar. I'm like, okay, what?
That makes sense.
So like trying to suggest things to you is
I have no clue. That looks ugly.
German film.
What's this other looking little CG creature thing? You'll never guess. I've seen this.
No, really?
And have 2 copies of the game.
Wow.
Because Adrian says that it's a really fun game. And I was like, yeah, sure. Why not?
Ponyo.
Probably one of the higher movie, or no. I think this is like one of the 2 or 3. Yeah, this was pretty, the third most Ghibli movie I have yet to see that I haven't seen. But I've also heard it's a very divisive film. Like, some people find it super boring, others find it very intriguing. I don't know.
I don't remember
the
the
main one
details.
I wanted to see that I hadn't yet was, I think, Secret World of Arrietty, followed by Boy and the Heron, or something like that. And then this just was the only other one that I hadn't seen that I was particularly interested in. I know there was one we watched kind of on the wing. It was like something about a cat.
Cat Returns, I think.
Yeah, that one was odd.
Well, I will say, Japanese films in
There is another.
there's at least another one, because I think there was the Pirate Fairy.
I have seen that.
Definitely seen it.
I've seen that a few times. My dad really liked it. My uncles actually really liked. Like, we'd watch, because our families would always get together for like 4 or 5 day Christmas celebrations or whatever at just whoever wanted to host it, I guess. And this always got played at least like twice every Christmas for a while.
Twice?
Well, because just like whoever was sitting in the room watching it or off playing games or doing whatever else around the house, and then more people would be like, oh yeah, that does sound fun, but I wasn't there when they watched it, so we'll boot it up again.
Old Dogs.
Yeah, this one, I think this was like one of their last 2D animated ones.
I don't
I
remember for
remember
sure.
it being okay, but yeah, much more visuals than anything else. The story didn't click for me much. Another, no, not sure. Never seen. I've seen this artwork a lot, though. I feel like I've seen this movie poster a lot, but I never actually saw it. No clue. Not sure. I forgot that had a movie.
Same.
I never saw it. I did see that one. I did not see 4, though.
I don't think I've seen anything past 3.
I don't know about that. That's another Ghibli one. I've heard that this was like a really bad Ghibli one, but I'm never entirely sure if that's because it's a bad movie to watch or because of how it was handled. Because I believe it's like literally like a 10,000 page novel series that they condensed into one movie, and people just felt like so much information was left out.
That would probably make sense.
I know that's like one of the big criticisms it gets, but I don't know too much. It's kind of like Akira, but like a lot of people didn't, or kind of shrugged it off. But like when we did watch it, however long ago that was, like I looked into it after, I was like, it felt like the story kind of skipped a bit, and it's like,
because
the Akira movie is like based on a 6-novel series, and it essentially is just the first half of the first book, little bits and pieces of everything else, and then like the last quarter of the last book, and that's what like the actual movie is. And like so many things have so much more detail and intricacies in that story that just were skipped in the movie. And I mean, the movie still ended up like looking really good, but I just kind of got confused at parts.
I do remember The Sorcerer's Apprentice.
I do not know that one.
Because that one,
Nick Cage?
I believe
Again?
so.
I don't know. It doesn't say. Huh.
But yeah, I think I vaguely remember it. I could be wrong on my memories, but I don't remember it being that bad. But I'm also the kind of person who's like, it has to be really.
Get Mitch on the phone.
Like,
We found a Flamingo movie.
Like, it has to be really bad for me to go, yeah, it sucks.
Oh, there's another one. That one looks 3D animated. That's weird.
So that means there's at least 4 Tinkerbell movies. That also seems like a movie
Wait.
my grandpa would have seen.
I might have heard this name somewhere. I don't know if I ever saw it, though. We're in the point where we have met each other at this point when these movies came out. The Search for Santa Claus. I haven't
Sounds
seen,
vaguely familiar.
I have seen Tangled. That one's actually pretty fun. I like that one a lot.
I mean,
a jolly movie.
Most of the like popular Disney films are good.
I remember really wanting to see this, but I don't think I ever did. But it had an entire section in one of the Kingdom Hearts games I played. Not sure.
Don't know.
That looks Bollywood-esque. Oh yeah, that's right. There was another one.
Levi, look at the description on the right. Co-production with a Belly Full of Dreams Entertainment and Disney India. So.
Oops. I have no clue.
That's a sequel. That's a
these,
sequel
right?
to the.
Yeah.
Probably.
I
Mars
did
Need More.
actually see this. It was really bad. And also, like, I can't imagine it went over well as a Disney movie the way that this movie ended.
I'm trying to remember.
Basically, so essentially, the Martians don't really have any motherly figures, so they abduct them from Earth.
Right, I remember that.
And then he hops on the ship to chase them so that he
Yes.
can get his mom back. And then whatever else stuff happens, then they find out that there's like some kid that had also previously been on Mars for until he became an adult.
I remember that.
And the ending sequence is essentially just like one face mask between the mother and son trying to get back to indoors, and they can basically need that to breathe. And the mom basically just like forces it on his face, and I think she like starts to die, and then it's kind of like ambiguous or something, because like the one older guy who had been on Mars for a bit, I think just runs over, gives her his mask, and then he just dies. And he's like the only character anyone actually cared about in the movie. And he just kind of shows up, does a heroic sacrifice, and after there was already a big emotional heroic sacrifice, and it's just, I don't know. It was weird. I don't know.
No clue.
That was like some weird
India.
superhero movie. Yeah.
Like, if
I
you're
don't know what
ever...
it is.
Put it this way. If you're ever...
Now, this is cinema. No.
Like, from what I've noticed, if you're ever, like, super confused about, like, what it is...
The right side will probably...
It'll give you a
elaborate.
little bit more.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. This might be the one that I saw a little bit of. Yeah, it was. This is the one I saw, like, clips of at some point. I did see this once. I don't remember if I thought it was any good or not. But apparently they tried to make it serious. I didn't see this. Didn't see that. I don't know if it was this one or the original that... No. I think we watched both, actually.
I don't know if we actually watched this one together.
We watched them, like, both, like, back-to-back, like, one day, then literally the next day, I think. There was 2 Muppet movies. I don't remember specific. I don't know. Yeah, that was probably the top of my list of the ones I hadn't seen yet. Because it seemed interesting.
And I know...
I feel like I've heard this name here and there, but I never knew what it was.
So it's based on Princess of Mars, which is...
comic or something?
No, it was book by Edgar Rice Burroughs.
I do not know that.
I mostly know because of my dad.
Interesting. That's the name of the movie. Probably don't.
Disney nature release, so I'm going to assume the chimpanzee is a documentary.
Looks kind of interesting. Don't know it.
Oh,
Hello. Hello, Pag.
Didn't expect.
Yeah, we kind of got on a ramble. We played a little bit of Lies of P, and then we started going on a Pinocchio ramble, and now we're just going through Disney movies in release order.
And just kind of...
and just talking about our experience with it. I don't know why we got here, or...
I know how,
I know why, but like, we keep sticking with it.
Yeah.
We're so close to the end now, anyway.
We still got a few years to go.
Yeah. I did see this one.
Yeah.
I don't remember caring too much. Isn't it like where her mom gets turned into a bear and they have to...
Her
she has to
mom...
learn how to...
Her mom and her little brothers.
Because isn't it that she's the wild one in the family? They're all the prim, proper ones.
No, I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Flipped and have to learn to.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. So, she is.
They made 3 of these things.
I knew 2. I didn't know 3.
That must have been the hardest photo to ever take because I don't even think I've seen a Chihuahua with its mouth closed, and that's 7 of them doing it.
But, yeah, so they're...
I've seen...
So the thing with
pictures.
Brave is they're trying to basically marry her off to one of the other...
yeah, and she... Isn't that the I'll shoot for my own hand thing comes from? And she, like, shoots through her own arrows repeatedly.
Something like that, yeah. And so, like, they're like, the mother is trying to get her to be a proper wife, essentially.
Yeah. She somehow gets turned into a bear, I know. I don't remember
I think
why.
I think it was because Merida...
Wasn't there like a wood carver witch or something in the woods that she went to like make her mom more agreeable with her, and then that's what it did?
There was something.
Yeah. I don't remember specifics.
And it was tied to... It was like, make her eat this and she'll... And like, it'll do that. And then the little brothers all ate it too, because it was like muffins or something.
Oh, yeah. Well, but there's another Tinkerbell.
Oh, so there's 5, at least.
I have seen that one. It's neat. I'm surprised they have Bison and Zangief on the cover art, but I guess whatever. I mean, it's fine. I didn't care too terribly much, but it was fun enough to watch.
Yeah, I know there's...
I liked him more in Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform. No. The little crane.
God. God, the amount of crossovers in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is crazy.
Yeah, that Minecraft world was kind of. Oh yeah,
Well,
there's another.
you've got Minecraft, you've got TMNT, you've got.
Yeah, but All Stars Racing Transformed had real people or like real NASCAR drivers and.
It also had.
What the heck was it?
TF2.
Yeah, TF2, but only on PC.
Yeah.
It was weird. But also the Wii U version of it is completely broken
Of
for
course
the
it is.
stupidest reason. Just for being the Wii U version, you unlock Metal Sonic when you first boot up the game. He has maximum in every stat. Do you know what the problem with that is? When you go into multiplayer, multiple people can't choose the same character, so it's a rush to Metal Sonic. And then that person basically just can't lose because the stats are just that much better.
Sounds like Funky Kong, but not everyone can pick him.
Well, I don't think Funky Kong was like that much drastically better, but like without unlocking characters, you're like dealing with, or there's like 4 stats or something that are each on a scale of 1 to 5. He's 5 on all of them, and then like all the other characters you have at the start of the game are like 1 or 2 on things, and like maybe 3 on what they specialize in. So a character that's all 5s, like you can't oppose them unless they're just don't know how to play the game, basically. But if they're at least somewhat competent, then they're already just like completely overtaking everyone. I feel like I've seen pictures of that. I don't know.
Wait, Monsters University? Oh God.
Oh yeah, that I have seen that. I don't
Oh
remember it too
God,
much.
that's freaking 12 years ago.
Yeah. I guess there's that. I have seen this. I did not care at all. How many of these Buddies movies did they make? This is like the 13th, 14th one. I don't even know.
Well, that's the thing. That was like the continuation of Air Bud.
I did kind of see this because when I worked at the restaurant with the movies playing, this was actually pretty much right when I started working there, actually. So I'd be cleaning tables and see little 2-minute segments of this while I did that, and then leave the room, and that's how I'd seen this movie all out of order, but probably seen all of the sum of its parts multiple times, but haven't seen it in order.
I don't know. That sounds familiar.
It's hard. It's got to load in. Ew, what the heck is that little thing? The screaming guy has his own dog? I don't. There's another Tinkerbell.
Like I said, I remembered there being a Pirate Fairy one, and so when you saw, or when you found like 2 other ones, I'm like, okay, well then there's at least 5 of them.
Yeah. This I do not know. I mostly just know this character from Kingdom Hearts, honestly. I think they originated from Sleeping Beauty, though, right?
What? Look at the description that popped up.
Yeah. I don't know much about what that happens in here. They made another one? That's a word. I don't know.
Disney India? Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know what that is. It's got a barfing baby on
Terrible.
the cover.
Wait, hold on. Is that
Alexander and the Terrible, Horrible, No Good, Very Bad Day.
That does sound... Or I think I remember that being a book.
Maybe. It's a lot of screaming people.
I remember
I
that.
saw parts of this. I know this one got very popular, and I think it was vaguely fun from what I saw, but I just didn't see much of it. I don't know what this is. That's weird looking. McFarlane.
Okay.
I don't know that.
Oh, there's 6?
Another one? There's probably been more than 6. There's a live action one of those, I guess.
There's more than
We're
one.
probably getting to the... We are now at just about a decade ago, and we're probably going to start seeing a bunch of live actions.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know that one. That looks like Paul's
Disney
movie.
Nature Release, which means it's probably a documentary. That sounds
I thought
vaguely
this was
familiar.
a lot older. I think I might have seen this. I think this is another jetpack one, because like a kid makes a jetpack, and they basically say that he's, what is it? That he's smart enough to go to, like, the village where all the smart people are, or the city where all the smart, high-end technology inventors live, or whatever. And it's basically just he goes from poverty, everything's rubble, to nice, pretty city because he invented a jetpack and something after that. I don't remember. I did see this. I cared a lot less than everyone else I saw it with.
So,
and I think there's a second one.
There
now.
is. If you didn't like the first, you probably won't like the second.
Yeah, I just didn't care.
Well, I say that because I didn't dislike the second, but the second felt like a retreading of the first.
We are now at stuff within a decade. I did actually see this in theaters because my dad wanted to go or somebody.
I did not see it, but
I don't remember basically anything of it. It was so forgettable. I don't know. Sports movie pro? Oh, nope, I don't know this one.
No clue.
Huh. You give me Tintin vibes. I think I saw this.
I definitely saw it.
I know this is one that I've heard people bring up more than a lot of other Disney movies for some reason, but
I mean,
it's just like a kind of a mystery, but like a lot more whimsical, right?
It's like a buddy cop mystery movie sort of thing.
That sounds kind of fun, but I don't remember it too terribly much.
Don't get too excited for the twist.
I don't remember. I mean, I have seen it. Is it the blueberry thing? Or is it just who the antagonist is because it's not the lion?
Yeah.
Okay. I have seen it. I just don't. This is the only live action Disney movie I saw, and it was fine, but I don't care. I like the original more.
I mean, I feel like
this is the best thing they've ever. I don't know what that is. They made more than one of these live action Alice in Wonderlands. I don't know. I did see this one also in theaters. It was okay, I guess.
See, the thing about the live action.
There was a movie of this? I read that book when I was like in elementary school.
I remember seeing trailers. That's about it.
Huh. Wait, there's a newer version of this. Wait, where was the original? Did we skip past the original? That would have been super old. I guess I forgot about that. I don't know that one. Never saw it. Kept hearing people liked it, but I never saw it. No clue.
I think I saw Moana, but I don't remember the details.
No clue.
India.
I saw a version of March of the Penguins, I think. Not Happy Feet, but like an actual penguin documentary that I think was called that. I don't remember specifically. I never saw that live action one. I never saw that.
Well, see, I think the live actions that people view the most positively are the ones that actually stick to the original story the closest.
Yeah, I never saw that.
I mean,
that.
you basically said you haven't seen any Pirates of the Caribbean, so.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
So wait, Cars 3 is the last one, right?
I don't know. There was 2 Planes movies before it. I don't know what this is either. That's an
Russian film?
Maybe.
Well, no, look at the right. It says it's a Russian film.
Yes. I recognize that. I know people who really, really like this, and I never watched it.
I haven't seen it either.
I've
heard it's good.
Really like it though. Don't know. I haven't seen this. There's like a real old 70s version of Wrinkle in Time I have seen though.
No clue.
I don't remember. I saw that once. I don't remember a ton. I think it focused a lot more on the family life than. I don't know. The first one felt like it was more like accommodating to family life and finding the balance. This one just kind of felt like they figured it out. They're just doing their life, but now there's a new enemy.
I don't even think it's that.
Isn't it somebody who basically just has computer images that just confuse you?
So
or static.
Well, she basically hypnotizes them with screens.
That's the word. Yeah.
And she's trying to make heroes look bad so that people don't accept them. as they're being reintegrated into society.
Yeah, because the start of Incredibles 1 was basically just heroes being dropped off the face of the earth slowly. A lot of it by Syndrome taking
Well,
over.
not really dropped off. Like, they
went
so
into hiding
they
because
were,
they were not.
like, it was the
they
history.
were legally gray area or something.
Well, like, they were basically going, all right, or the government basically went, all right, heroes are
People
causing.
also didn't like them, right? Like the general public was.
The general public was getting fed up with heroes causing like property damage and injuring people who didn't want to die or who wanted to die. And
Oh yeah, wasn't there like in the flashback sequence somebody who was literally jumping off a building to their death, and his heroes saved them, and they're like, I didn't want that, and now I have a broken neck for the rest of my life because you caught me aggressively or something. Like,
it's like, you didn't save my life, you ruined my death. That's what you did.
yeah, I forgot that existed. Don't know about that. I didn't actually know there was another one.
Yep, I knew there was a second one. I never saw it.
I didn't know. Wait.
I
might
heard.
have known about this, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, same. Oh yeah.
This one I heard was really bad because I think they made Dumbo, but instead of it being about, or essentially they made Dumbo, but animals can't talk, and now focused on the two kids who were hanging out with Dumbo.
That sounds familiar.
Which basically is just like, you took the groundwork and completely made a different, or you took the general setting and then made a completely different thing with it.
Like, it feels like Disney.
It just seems weird.
I feel like Disney has been, like, taking the name of their popular IPs and then changing the story in such a way that's like, why didn't you just make a different movie?
Never saw that. Never saw that.
I did not see the live-action Aladdin. Like, I heard that it was okay.
It was okay at best, but like the original is just gonna be better, almost certainly, because it's just a really good movie.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, live action, no, or not live action, but just like super HD, CGI, whatever.
It's close enough to live action.
Yeah, I never saw it. Never saw it. Didn't know there was a live action of that one.
I feel like I might have vaguely heard of it, but nothing past that.
Don't know. Don't know.
Jeez.
Don't know. We actually watched this with our family at some point. It's okay.
I didn't see that.
It's fine. It's got a lot of like D&D-esqueness to it, but it's, I don't know. I found the setting a lot more interesting than the story. The story just kind of felt kind of.
I feel like
goofy.
that might have been what little I heard, where it was like conceptually interesting.
Yeah, but like, then the story's just eh. I don't know. I didn't care as much. It was fine. I mean, I don't know what that is.
Stargirl? What the heck?
Don't know that. That very creative name for a movie. Elephant.
Well, I like usually if it's just about animals, it's probably a nature documentary or something like that.
Series, I know, but yeah, I don't. I think it was Tony who really liked Artemis Fowl when I first met him.
No clue.
Because I know it's like an older book series. I don't know what the movie is. They made it. Oh yeah, this Rose really likes this. Mostly for seeing it like live though. I don't know that. Don't know that. Don't know that.
Nope.
I heard people hated this one.
I
don't know why.
So I remember it.
Oh, you saw it?
I don't remember it super well, but yes, I have seen it.
I mean, it's less than 5 years ago now at the point we're at in this list.
Well, like, I remember it being one of those things where it's like, they changed it enough that it's like...
I could see this being adapted live action really well for what it is.
Like,
but
they wouldn't have had to change much.
Yeah.
But they changed way more.
Yeah, I just don't know much on it.
Like, I don't remember the details, but I remember it being changed enough that it did not feel like the original.
Do not know that one. Don't know that one. Heard about that one. Don't know much of it.
Same.
Don't know that one.
Russian.
Don't know that. We had like a 5-second mini trailer playing on the Best Buy displays for the longest time, and that's all I know about it. I don't know if it was a.
Oh yeah.
regular.
Forgot about
I
that.
didn't know that existed. I thought there was only the 1 and 2 remake or live action ones. I think I had heard about this. Don't know much though.
Oh yeah.
This one got like weirdly popular. Isn't this just a ride at Disney that wasn't tied to anything, and they made a movie of it after the fact?
That sounds about right. But I mean, I remember it being okay.
I don't know.
Like if you go into it not expecting anything, it's like it's fine.
This one I've seen because we watched it at Best Buy because how do I put it? When I started at Best Buy in product flow, they had it where FedEx would always show up at 10 p.m., but the store would close at like 7, and you had to just be in the store until then. And usually there was like supposed to be stuff for you to do, but usually there just wasn't. So like, and this was every single day, 7 days a week, and there would always have to be 2 people in the store, and oftentimes there'd be 2, sometimes 3, and whatever projects we have were usually done in under an hour, and then we'd just be there for 2 hours waiting for FedEx to show up. And they had a big old TV in the break room and couches, so we'd usually just put something up on there, and this is something that we watched at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there was an animated one. I knew they made some live action ones.
Yeah, there was at least 2 or 3.
Don't know it. Didn't know there was more. This is the only Ice Age I think we've seen in this list. Were the others not Disney?
I don't think so.
Huh. I don't know that. I know that there was some discussion of watching this at some point, I think. But
I don't know
think
much.
anyone really committed to it, and then I started hearing that it was kind of for a targeted audience that was not us. I've seen the original multiple times and the sequel to it, but not this.
Is that a remake?
I guess. I didn't know there was a new one. I know the one that had like the same guy who was in like Pink Panther.
Yeah, that's like many years ago at this point.
Yeah, I've seen those ones.
Because I remember seeing that growing up.
I do not know that. Incredible title.
Again, it's probably a documentary.
I heard like super good things about this. Not a clue what it is. I think it's based on a show from the 90s as well.
Yeah.
Or 89, yeah. Isn't this also the one that got original movie
Oh,
Sonic
yeah,
as a character?
I
in it?
think so.
Yeah.
That's about the only thing I know.
Yeah, I don't. I've heard it was very good. I don't know much about it. Is that worth adding to the to-do list?
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I heard that people found this very... I don't know if it was boring or just that they felt like there was plot holes or what. But I know that it was not received well.
So I remember plot holes. I remember kind of being patronizing.
Oh, you saw it?
No.
Oh, you just looked into it a bit?
Yeah, people talked about it.
Because isn't it supposed to be the movie that Buzz Lightyear would be based on in the world of Toy Story?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, presented as a film within a film. Lightyear's a spin-off of Toy Story. Which is crazy, because they already had...
Star Command?
Yes.
Yeah.
But, like... So, there's time travel in Lightyear.
Yes.
You want
Wait,
it?
what?
Yes. There's time travel.
I mean, the movie would be standalone. It wouldn't be related to the Toy Story universe past the fact that
It's a movie in
it.
Yes.
Like, the movie wouldn't be interacting.
Right, but what I'm saying is... There's a major plot point that's tied to time travel.
I still don't see Buzz Lightyear and think time travel is a central
Yeah,
point.
Yeah. Do you care?
No, I forgot this existed and I'm gonna do
Zurg
that
is
again.
Buzz.
Huh.
from the future.
So he time travels back in time, and he views himself as an enemy, but it's probably just his future self who realized things and wants to get him on the right path. Or something.
I don't know all the details, but like
that's weird. But I mean, I don't
Well,
know. It'd be a twist you probably wouldn't see. It really depends how it's handled.
It wouldn't. Well, it also wouldn't really make sense because like.
It depends how the story presents it. I just don't know. It probably presents it pretty bad if people didn't like it.
Well, like, one, Buzz is, like, he goes on a, or like, yeah, like, there was something where he goes on a mission, and, like, then the rest of his crew are, like, or like there's like the people he knew were like back on a planet or something, and
wait, no. Wasn't there like a big ship that got stranded on a planet due to a fuel source or something?
Something like that.
Aren't they aren't they basically trying to find the right fuel source to be able to get off the planet?
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's the test pilot that flies the ship that tests the fuel sources they come up with.
I don't remember.
Something like that.
But like the thing is, apparently part of the reason they ended up stranded was because there was a rookie he was supposed to be working with that he just refused to
work with.
Yeah.
I
And
refuse to be co-workers with this.
but apparently he also acknowledges later in the movie that, or like I don't even remember. There was something about him like acknowledging that he was a rookie at 1.2, but just for some reason not acknowledging that.
I feel like he'd be a rookie at beta, not 1.2.
Nah.
Maybe alpha would be the rookie.
But I don't remember enough of the details, but like I remember it just being like Buzz trying to be a lone wolf and causing the whole issue, and then it felt. I think I remember what people feeling like it was just completely unnecessary.
I don't know. Don't know about that. I feel like I knew they made a remake and didn't pay attention.
Same.
I think this is where Chris started bringing it up.
So I saw it. It was hard. It would have been hard for me to not know it came out because there was stuff at my Walgreens that advertised it.
Yeah.
So it would have been really hard for me to not know. But the thing is, so I forget. Did you say you saw the first one?
Of
Hocus Pocus?
No.
No. Okay. So the thing is, what I do remember about the sequel is it felt like they were acting as if the first one never happened. Like they.
So it's a reboot.
Well, no, but the first one did happen in universe, but the way they acted in the world was as if they had never interacted in the first place. So, like, what I mean is, like, they go into, like, a convenience store and don't realize what, like, the lights inside the store or they just don't understand modern technology and such. And, like, but, like, in the first movie, they also interacted with relatively modern technology.
Yeah.
Because it was, like, the first one, what was it, 93? Does it say?
Yeah.
So like, the technology from 1993 to 2022 isn't that big of a jump. But they're acting like they don't understand modern technology after having experienced modern technology in the first one. Like, I don't remember enough of the details because it was very forgettable.
I forgot it existed. If I even knew. I may have heard this name, I don't know.
Disenchanted. That sounds familiar.
I feel like I've seen, like, a trailer or something for this, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, and then another one. There was an animated Night at the Museum.
No clue.
I only know about the live action ones. Don't know. I may have heard this existed, but I just don't remember.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Don't know. Oh yeah, they made a live action of that too.
Yeah, people didn't like it.
Wasn't like one of the big controversies with this that the hair was very clearly in just air and a fan the whole time, but they kept going, oh yeah, underwater. But those two things look very different from each other.
I don't know. Like, one of the biggest ones was the race change.
Who cares?
No, I'm saying that was
just that it's different, basically.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, that was one of the things that was like the most like obvious thing that people talked about, but also
that was only 2 years ago.
But like, there was also that
There's actually no Star Wars or Marvel on here, so this is just Disney Studios.
Because I remember they also, like, there was also this thing of like they changed like the plot in ways that didn't make sense. There was also
they got rid of the Pope incident or the preacher. You knowing what that is means that it was enough of an issue.
I know of it because the internet remembers it.
I don't know who showed it to me, but somebody showed it to me. And they're like, did you know this about this movie? I didn't want to know that.
Well,
but I do now.
I didn't know until the internet pointed it out. But well, the thing is, I remember there with the live action here.
They probably have re-releases of that edit that out, right?
I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
But
like that's
there was this like this seagull or something that
No, that's the crab.
No, that's the crab.
I don't remember.
They had their own like sing like their own song, but it was like not even really a song, like them singing. It was like this weird like talk rap thing that was really didn't feel right. Also, the whole thing of her.
Yeah, I failed.
So the whole thing about the Little Mermaid is that when she's on land, she doesn't have her voice.
Yeah.
They give her inner monologues. So you know what she's thinking.
Yeah.
And the whole movie goes about having her inner monologues instead of just having her be silent.
That's odd. But also, isn't she only on land for like not even half the movie in the original?
I don't remember. But like, changing the whole thing of like her being mute and giving her voice for the audience is like, why?
Oh, that's what? Parrish, where are you?
But so like, there were some fundamental changes that were also just that doesn't make sense. Like I only brought up the race one because that was like one of those, everyone's gonna bring attention to it because of how absurd it is one way or the other.
I am already less than 7 hours for my wake up alarm. That's probably fine. I might have heard of that.
I've heard of it. I don't know pretty much anything other than trailers.
know. Still only seen the first one. Don't know. Don't know.
I've heard that it
I didn't know this
doesn't make
existed.
sense.
Excellent. Another one. Don't know. Don't know. I know the original group. I don't know those movies. I don't know about that. You mentioned this.
Like I said, if you don't like the first one, you probably won't like the second, because it's... I would kind of say it's more of the same.
Yeah. Don't know. Don't know. Never saw the first one.
So,
never saw this one.
apparently that was originally
There
supposed
was
to...
a second live action Lion King?
Uh-huh.
What? the little kid hanging out in the corner.
So,
Oh, yeah.
apparently Moana...
Wasn't this one like a huge failure? Oh, that was earlier. That was like 2 months ago, actually.
It's...
Yeah, we're at the...
I would say the live-action Snow White is okay at best.
You saw it?
Yes.
Why?
My dad turned it on.
Odd.
He turned it on, and I was like, he already turned it on, I might as well watch it because it was in the living room.
This might be why you recognize the name of that other one, because this is a very similar name.
No.
And something came out like 2 months ago.
No.
Don't know. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that. Or no, you said do not watch it.
Well, I was also, like, I had also heard that
No
it...
clue what that is.
I had also heard that some
Wait,
very...
This is like a week old.
Like, Lilo and Stitch live action, I heard that Stitch and the actress for Lilo were the best parts of the movie.
I mean, isn't that what Lilo and Stitch would be focused on?
Yeah, but the thing is, the rest of the cast is also very important.
And they just were not holding up their side of it.
Well, apparently...
Don't tell me they got some scrawny guy to be the CIA agent dude.
Well, let's see here. Captain Gantu wasn't the thing. I mean, we're at the last ones.
We're at the last few. We're talking about the live-action Lilo and Stitch now, which I basically don't know anything about. And
I know
Chris
very
knows
little.
A little, I guess.
I know very little.
Apparently, Chris went and saw the news.
I did not go and see.
You saw it. Whatever works.
It was on, and I decided, screw it. It's on. It's going to be in my vicinity, and anyway, I might as well.
Upcoming.
Freakier Friday.
I am
God.
so down for Untitled Film to be announced.
Tron Ares.
Why is this even here if this is what they have?
Why is...
There's another Tron, I guess. Don't know. Oh, I guess they're making another one. I don't know.
No clue.
Definitely don't. Yeah, I mean, I could have expected as much.
Oh, yeah.
They're rebooting it.
Live action
musical.
was... Oh, musical
Or I guess maybe it already goes kind of a musical. I don't know. All these Untitled films, but with dates. Interesting. Gato.
Frozen 3.
Yeah, I could see that being something they
Of
would do
course.
eventually. Undated. I thought that was already out.
Bluey the movie.
Yeah, it makes sense they'd do another one.
What?
Makes sense they'd do another one. What? Coco 2.
No, I'm saying what to Incredibles 3 because, like, a lot of people didn't like 2.
Yeah, but I mean, enough people like the original, maybe they'll just forget 2 existed. I don't know. Don't know about that.
Prince Charming film?
Like another Cinderella-esque one? I don't know. In development, all kinds of goodies. Huh. That is a very long list to have scrolled through.
Yes.
This list is so long that turning off like the inhibitor on my scroll wheel, it still takes 2 whole scrolls.
Not,
Do you know?
actually, a little more.
I don't think I've ever needed the entirety of that scroll with the like locking mechanism off, and we need 2.5 of them to clear the page we just read through. Or I mean, unless we can. How fast we go? Never mind, we could do it in 1.
If you're trying to.
It's still spinning.
Yeah, if you're trying to do it in one, but if you're just trying to...
Yeah. No, we could do it in one. See? Easy. And it's still going. Oh, no, it stopped. I suppose that was a bit of a ramble, but I do have a long work day tomorrow, and I'm getting up in like 7 hours, so I'm probably wrapping up.
Yeah, this is more...
I mean, we thought we were wrapping up around 5. It's almost 8 now.
Yeah, I mean, it's more an issue for you than me.
That'll be fine. Alright. Have fun, chat. I'll miss most of you. What? Mark wants to watch that because it has Spaceballs on it.
Ah.
And so and whenever he wants to watch it, he just kind of leaves it somewhere out here. And that happens to be where it was left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, of the ones that were suggested, or like of the two for last...
I mean, that was mostly because we had a bigger list, and we just happened to watch everything in it but that.
Well, like with the two, I was like, I'd probably want to watch Spaceballs over the other.
Yeah. That seemed to generally be the consensus, but Mark really wanted to be around for that one, and he just decided to fall asleep an hour before we started, and we were just like, okay, I guess we hold off on that.
Because I don't think I've seen Spaceballs.
I have no clue.
If I have, it's been way too long.
I know it's like vaguely a Star Wars comedy, but that's about it.
Well, I think
and
it's
a
like
different brand entirely, copyright-free version, whatever stuff.
Well, I think it's a parody.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Alright. Bye, chat, which is basically just Eve as far as I can tell. Maybe you'll get Chris in voice chat later. I don't know. That'll be for you two to decide.
More for me.
Alright, I guess. Oh, bye.
Whether or
I
not
wave with the hand that's off camera. Bye.